Check the lawn and buy. Watch your step will flex and get a hold on your side. Swallow your pride. Don't let your lip react. You don't wanna see my hand where my hip be at. With ornaments from the start of it. Running the game. James West, taming the West. So remember the name. Now who you gonna call? Now who you gonna call? If you ever whip, people wanna bust break out before you get bum rushed. That's it. When I roll into the when I stroll into the when I bounce into the Cisco. Now once upon a time in the West, madman lost his damn mind in the West. Loveless, getting up and down, nothing less. Now I must put his behind to the test. Then through the shadows, the saddle, ready for battle. Bring all your poison, it come to poison. Behind my back, on everything you did. Front and center, down when you look back here. Who that is? A mean brother, bow for your health. Looking damn good, know if I can say it myself. Told me Loveless is a madman. I don't fear that, he got mad weapons too. Ain't trying to hear that. Trying to bring down me, the champion. When y'all clowns won't see that it can't be done. Understand me, son, I'm the slickest they is. I'm the quickest they is. Did I say I'm the slickest they is? So if you popping up the wrong tree, we coming. Don't be starting nothing. Me and my partner gonna test your chest, Loveless. Can't stand the heat to get out the wild. Get wild. When I roll into the when I stroll into the when I bounce into the on pretenders in the West. Don't mess with us, 'cause we in the when I roll into the when I stroll into the when I bounce into the when I roll into the when I stroll into the when I bounce into the
I like how you strictly pinged mine cool. No, wait, don't double ping. No, I hate when you guys double ping people. Let's stop. Stop double pinging. Don't do that. Don't do exactly that. No. Unless there's a really good reason. Do not double ping. Check Gen. Caps lock. I'm gonna be super annoyed when you... whatever I look at. Yeah. Okay. Thanks for making me check Gen for that. Alrighty then. Anyways, hello. The song has some energy to it. It's actually gonna be a chill stream. Oh, chat, you know like the weather outside is just chill and you're like, oh, it's just generally chill. Overall, that's what it's like for me today. I got that nice fall weather. There's no more smoke in the sky. Oh yeah, Deltarune Chapter 2, I saw that. I get Twitter notifications, even though I literally never use Twitter. My phone's like, hey, you wanna hear about this thing that you didn't look for or didn't ask? And I'm like, yeah, sure. Huh, Deltarune Chapter 2's out. I don't even know like where you get. I don't even know where you get Deltarune at. I've literally. Is it even on Steam? Or direct? I have no clue. Anyways, let's play some Eclise chat. I got this muted. I could probably unmute it. I don't have to, but I could. pinged the wrong mine cool. Oh, yeah, I think you actually just pinged Pokey. That's actually funnier. I think you just pinged Pokey. Maybe? Yeah, Pokey is mine cool and mine cool is Pokey on Discord. Confused? Good. Good. Alright, Eclise, yeah. So I did not replay that last level off stream. I didn't feel like it, I'm not gonna lie. So for those who are like, what do you mean? Now you guys probably, a lot of you regulars, but basically last week what happened is we finished 310, and just as we were killing the last zombie, the game crashed and we ended stream. So I was supposed to go play this again, and I definitely didn't do that. Anyways, let's go do it again, I guess. Didn't do my homework. I couldn't be bothered, I'm not gonna lie. I really just couldn't be bothered. I was trying to do some other productive things, but then I had to go get organized. Because one of my real-life friends, well, two of my real-life friends, actually, they pop into stream once in a while. They were, like, moving at the end of the month, so I had to go, like, get my shift swapped and all that. Alright. Let's see here. You're part of Gen Z and you're embarrassed? No, honestly, me too. It do be like that. I feel like every Gen Zer is embarrassed to be part of this generation. It's like no exceptions. Alright, I don't remember what I ran last time, but I have a feeling I want mushrooms and probably some of those guys. Maybe one of these guys wouldn't be terrible, to be honest. Or I could go for Cherry Bomb. Yeah, I think Cherry Bomb. Oh, I'm stuck with the Grave Diggers, aren't I? How do I get damage out of this? Maybe I don't want Pumpshroom or I don't want Potato Mine. Maybe I'll just do that. It's Tuesday and this is a Bloons... No, corporate has advised me that I clarify this is not a Bloons stream for legal purposes. Or something, I don't know. Mute music in-game, unmute game audio. That's a good plan. I like that plan. Yeah, let's do exactly that. Sure. The music in this game's not bad, but like I think a little bit of other stuff's good for a little bit. This particular song we're listening to right now is actually on YouTube, and it's 30 minutes long, by the way. If you guys want me to change it, I will. But like, I'm not gonna lie, this Sonic Unleashed, I heard that was a terrible game, but like the music kind of slaps. Like I haven't had a single song that I'm like, I hate this. Not a single one. Like they're all good. They're all good in different ways. And I'm like, huh, for a terrible game, it has some good tunes. Not that I played it. I can't even say it's a terrible game. I've just never heard anything good about the game except for like the music is good. That's the only compliment I've ever heard about this game. Anyways, there we go. Game audio is unmuted. I might turn down this a little bit. Turn music down. Yeah. It is very, very low on YouTube. It's like less than a quarter of a bar. That should be about right. Hopefully. So yeah. Gen Z last letter of the alphabet. That's nice. Yeah, what about Gen A through Y? And X. But mostly Y. Actually, I guess there was Gen X. Gen Z, it just sounds lazy. They're like, we did Gen X, we did Gen Y, let's make it Gen Z. After that, Gen Alpha. Isn't it? I think that is the next one. I think they're gonna go like Alpha and Delta. But like, they didn't call generations before. Like, I think, it wasn't like the silent generations where they started keeping track and started caring about it. And then now in the modern day, like, genders, it's just like, you can just be like, I hate this generation. The stupid millennials, man. There's this one guy that just say that, and every time something went wrong in the class, this one guy that I went to school with back in high school, he'd be like, freaking millennials. Even though we're Gen Z, and like, it made no sense, and it was great, it was quirky and unique and all that. Yeah, it'll probably be like Alpha, Beta, Delta, Gamma, and then maybe by then we'll just stop caring. We'll stop being like, it's this generation, it's that generation. Like, maybe by then nobody will care anymore, you know, chat? That's what I kind of hope. So I feel like it's kind of annoying being like, this generation this generation that. Oh, you Gen Zers on your phones and Facebook and Flipper Snappers or whatever. Sigma I hate that you put a sheesh at the end of that. Alright. What's our strat here? We're gonna slow it down? Are we gonna do some fire stuff? I don't really know what I want to do with this one, to be honest. I guess I could go for, like, repeaters and torchwood, but I'm pretty sure ice stall is better here. Maybe let's do something like, I feel like that's decent, chat. I kind of like that setup. I don't see a problem with this one. Starfruit? I don't know if I want Starfruit here. I feel like this is the only map I do not want Starfruit. I don't have grave diggers. I think I'm gonna regret my decisions very shortly, but like, let's just run it. I think puff shrooms can get me some mileage. At least I hope. Always starfruit. I don't want to always do starfruit. Oh, this one doesn't have graves until later when it's gonna have graves. It'll have graves. It'll be full of graves. And I'm gonna be very annoyed about that later, won't I? Unga bunga. Starfruit's pretty effective, I won't lie to you. Like, it's pretty good. But, nah, I don't think that's the right play. Ah, so that was this one. That's what they do here. That's the entire gimmick of this one. Is exactly that. They do a lot of this garbage, and that's why I think you need gravediggers for this one. Like, I don't know if you can win it without them, chat. Maybe it's possible, but, like, I feel like it's very difficult. For real. Alright, one puff shroom will never solo. We're always going to take at least 2 puff shrooms, probably, to solo this. Not even solo, that's not a solo. I think 2 puff shrooms and ice should get me through early game. And I'm just hoping we can get these guys up enough to greed into some stuff. I think if I got 2 of these guys, or 2 or 3 in every lane, we should probably be aight, right? This should be fine. I just remember this level was hot garbage, and we got through it. I don't even think I first tried it. I think I did it second try. I think it took 2 attempts, chat. So I kind of hate that I have to replay this level. That looks like big old death bottom lane. I could cherry bomb that, but I probably won't do that. Probably just gonna, like, slow this guy down with ice and then drop a puff shroom and call it a day, because I think that's all we need. Start digging the back lane for one of these frosty boys. I think that's our game plan now, and we can try and, like, do that in every single lane and just build our way up with these puff shrooms. I think that's our game plan here, chat. For now. For now, that should honestly be good enough. 3 puff shrooms every lane, start getting icy boys, build into repeaters. Unless maybe the icy boys should have been ahead of the repeaters, I don't really know. Yeah, this will be fine, right? Let's just get rid of that guy, puff shroom our way back up, stall. Yep. Icy boys have a fairly short cooldown. Couldn't hear Syndius too. What? I'm gonna put an extra puff shroom here just so I can stall a little bit better there. Alright, get rid of you for an icy boy, get icy boys everywhere. I'm gonna start getting rid of the back lane. Maybe put another guy there just to do something about these stupid grave tombstones. Because they're kind of a pain, I'm not gonna lie. Tombstones are a big old pain to deal with. Alright, I guess I can probably infinitely stall this wave right here. Buckethead should die to that. Sorry if I don't read chat for this one. This game is like utter chaos a lot of the times. Alright, I need to freeze those guys and then put a puff shroom there so it can be turned into a sheep. Yeah, I'm glad I have like the best. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna cherry bomb that. I don't trust any of that. Oh, cherry bomb takes out gravestones. How did I never notice that till now? I guess I had never attempted it. Interesting. This is why this level sucks. I kind of remember now. This is a frustrating level because of these wizardy boys. And the fact that I can't really do anything about this. And I believe I can't dig up sheep either. Which is actually more frustrating than, like, any other gimmick in this game, I feel like. Like, this might just be the most annoying gimmick of the entire game. Like, this one right here, chat, this is it. This is the worst one. Alright, let's put a repeater in that lane, and then I think I'm going to dig this guy and put a frosty boy there. Because I need to try and, like, either stall or slow that. Wow, I'm so dead here. This is a bad lane. This is a really bad lane, chat. I need to stall that, maybe put, like, an icy boy there, and then just infinite stall that. And then, yeah, that should be good, right? Do one of those. And then maybe I'll dig out this and put a repeater there, and then, like, a mushroomy boy there. And I'm dead in every lane now. That's fantastic. Alright, that is just what I like to see, chat. Fantastic. Absolutely fabulous. Alright. So cherry bomb that, because we're just getting bullied here in a video game. Maybe I need to get repeaters up everywhere, and then we're good. I hope. Rotate, move chat to the right. Oh, yeah, you're right. First of all, chat is a really bad color, and I forgot to change that. Apparently it changes everywhere, not just on the Pokemon screen, which is not actually what we wanted. So chat has changed color everywhere. Let's change it back. I kind of don't like that. Most OBS settings for things are like, chat box only changes for one place, right? It doesn't change everywhere. But, like, this changes it everywhere, so I'll have to move it and change font settings to be white colored again, because that should be the easiest thing to see. Okay, and where do I move chat for PVZ days? I'm pretty sure bottom left is fine, right? You knew Bezos was the reason? Yeah, Bezos has actually stopped me from streaming bloons. Okay, how could he? I guess I can move. I moved Cam for these streams too, didn't I? No, wait. Okay, my chat box, I didn't mean to change it everywhere. So, like, chat box is just all messed up across the board, and I'm sorry. I literally just wanted to change the chat box specifically for Pokemon days. Or, well, I guess not Pokemon days anymore. For Desmumi streams, and, like, it's broken everywhere. So, hold on. I'm gonna have to manually I kind of think that's dumb. You think you could save it wherever you want, right? But wrong. You can't do that. We can't have nice things. Let's make this 500 by 800, I think it was before. And then, like, good enough. And then we can put chat box, like, maybe there's good. You guys can just exist. That's a chill spot for you guys to be. Cam can be over there, and then boom. Alright, how's that? Duplis can be there. I don't want to move him. And I'm just too lazy. That's good enough, right? Yeah, Cam's bottom left now. Don't worry. I got it. Okay, we're good. It's so hard to read chat during this game because this level sucks, too. I think I've already lost. Game audio is far too loud. It's like playing balloons over 10%. Oh, thanks for telling me. Okay. How about that? Let's try that. I can't tell. This game is so scuffed to play on stream. I'm not gonna lie. It kind of just breaks absolutely everything. Alright, let's get a repeater there, and then I'm gonna maybe punch from that lad there. I don't care if he gets sheepen. He can get hit with the sheep powers. That's whatever, man. Alright, if we got that, I think we're... The Graves taking up all these lanes means I can't do anything about it, because I can't freeze them and I can't really stall them either. All I can really do is put pump shrooms in front of them and hope for the best, and that's literally the only game plan I got right now. That's it, chat. That's the only thing I can do at this point. Alright, we're down one, like, Puff Boy, but that's probably not a big deal. 3-star. Photosynthesis. Thank you. I appreciate it. Sometimes you just need a little bit of photosynthesis in your life. Alright, freeze these guys, because they're kind of a pain. And maybe I'll put that extra puff shroom there just to stall some more. I think the other lanes are A-okay for a little bit. I'm gonna get one of those there. That's probably not the lane that was needed in, but, like, honestly, whatever, man. I'm really lazy, so I'm just gonna kaboom that. Let's see. More puff shroom. You know what? I could just ice shroom this lane. I've got repeaters in every lane on top of ice now, so we're basically at our game plan. I could go for more repeaters since these are basically Gatling guns. Seems like some lanes are doing a little worse than others right now, chat. I'm gonna put this puff shroom there and then maybe just get rid of this for another repeater. You know what? I'm gonna put a repeater here. I lied, chat. That's gonna be our repeater lane now. So this guy's just gonna get infinite stalled for a little bit. He's gonna get frozen. As soon as he does that, he's gonna get iced. Put him on ice, Vinny. Put him on ice. Oh, he's a T3 star. Right. Alright, let's just keep this guy stalled indefinitely, and we should be golden. I think that's our entire game plan. Maybe I'll get one of these guys in that lane, and I can start working my way backwards, and then I can freeze this guy one more time. And then I think we're just chilling, literally and figuratively. Yeah, we're good. We're golden. This is fine, chat. This is fine. So now this lane's got to be stalled more, and is going to need probably just... Oh, man. This never happened to me in the original PVZ chat, I swear. It's only in this one that I ever make dumb mistakes like that. Like, this literally never happened to me before. I would never dig the wrong thing. If I remember run a Yeah, son, bro, I could definitely do that. Absolutely could do that right now. Alright, let's just Cherry Bomb, and I think that'll kill at this point. I can't plan on Cherry Bomb there. I'm actually brain dead. Never mind. Well, that's good enough. This shouldn't die. This guy should die to Gatling before he ever gets damage off. Now, I'm going to start working my way backwards, and Gatlings, I think, will be golden. I'm going to need that for sheep protection, which is, like, the randomest thing to say you need in this game is I need protection from sheep, rather than I need to not be turned into a sheep. Wake up your mind, sheeple. Now I sound like a conspiracy theory guy, don't I, chat? Don't I? Alright, that looks like some ice if I've ever seen it. Once again, ice them. Thank you, Vinny. This lane looks like it needs repeaters. I feel like doing the double lane and then removing it later is not a bad way to play this game. I don't think you would need a double lane quite as much as you did in, like, base PVZ. But, like, definitely doesn't hurt. Alright, ice that, and then stall that, then get a little extra DPS off Puff Shroom. This bottom lane is literal booty cheeks, and I hate it. This bottom lane absolutely sucks. I feel like I can do nothing about this lane. I don't know why this lane in particular is, like, the worst one, but I feel like that's going to be a trend for the entire game here, chat. Like, just a feeling. Just a feeling this bottom lane is never going to be good. Ever. Okay, with 4-shot, these are double damage repeaters, right? These are basically, there's basically 2 Gatling guns in every lane. And then for PVZ1, that wins basically everything, minus the fact that it doesn't have splash, because we don't have fire. I think the ice is better than a fire here just because the fact that we don't really... Oh, that's bad. I'm going to probably cherry bomb that whenever I can. It doesn't even have to do that much. It needs to just literally... Using cherry bombs to clear, like... Clearing out the stupid graves is, like, the biggest deal I can really think of. And then this guy can be stalled by that, and we should be good for a little bit. Right? Yeah, this is fine. This isn't even final wave, though. Wizards. Wizards are problematic. They are very problematic for me, chat. I don't have a good thing to deal with those. Other than just kind of, like, raw idiot damage. Why are gravestones so tanky? That's my real question. Like, I get they're the new gimmick in this area of PVZ2. It's like, cool, it's a new gimmick, I get that. But, like, literally, why are they this dang tanky? I do not understand, but, like, whatever, man. Oh, I'm gonna need something for wizard protection up there. Might have to just freeze these lands for a little bit. That's probably gonna be the best thing I can do here. They die. They're very squishy. They're a wizard. They gotta be squishy. Totobot banned someone. Bot got sniped, it looks like. Alright, if I can cherry bomb a spot here, that'd be real hype. Like, I do not think I'm gonna... Oh, I can still cherry bomb a spot. That's not bad. That's really good. That's really good. I can cherry bomb this bottom lane. Let's just cherry bomb that. Okay, sick. Now, all we gotta do, chat, is get rid of that for a repeater for idiot damage. And then I think we'll do the same in this lower lane. Call it a day. I don't think I need to ice this guy. I did lose my Snowpea. That's a bit of a pain. Okay. There we go. There we go. I think we're good. We're going to get rid of that for a repeater. And then idiot damage our way through that. And then we're good, right? He hasn't eaten it yet. There we go. What? Wait. What happened to my... Oh, it never planted. Okay, sorry. Maybe that's just blue stacks being weird. Alright, game didn't crash this time, so that's cool. You always have your ice piece behind your sun. I probably should be playing that way. Now that I think about it, I just never think to do it. I should be digging the back row for ice, but you know what? It didn't matter that much. We played it, we're good. You should have made it so you can't break graves without Gravebuster. No, because, like, graves are so aggressive in Eclise compared to, like, PVZ1, where graves they were a bit of a pain, but they weren't everywhere, right? Though I will say, PVZ1, it was literally mandatory to have them, and I think that's why you don't want to have both. Plant forward in the first place? Yeah, I probably should do that. I don't know. I just never play that way. It's just a habit, you know? Maybe it's not a good habit. Okay, so Endurian, I assume, is better than Walnut, or probably weaker Walnut that does... Is it any good? It's like a damaging Walnut, right? Like, how good is that? Also, should I change up the song, chat? It's been going for 20 whole minutes. It was going for an entire level there. Wild. Okay. It's tougher? Wait, it must be expensive then, right? If it's tougher than a Walnut, it's gotta be pricey. New area, new music. Who did? Yeah, I guess I could just... I could do this. I could play in-game music for a second. I'm sure it's very good music, so let's... I don't know if that's a good level or not. Okay, well, we'll see. It's 200 sun at base. Okay, so it's 4 times the cost. I assume it's got a long cooldown. Let me whip out the almanac here, or whatever it's called. Elnerd. Alright, enough of the Elnerd. So, cooldown of the Sunflower is 15 is our example. Recharge of 25, so it's actually a longer recharge than a Walnut. But it does melee damage. Okay. Oh, wow, that is so much tougher. Okay. I assume toughness is irrelevant versus Gargantuars, though. Copyright strike for playing the music? Never mind, it's not Nintendo. Even Nintendo usually doesn't copyright strike people, to be honest. So switching tier makes it 50 more for a little more melee damage. Doesn't affect the recharge, though, because 25 is pretty long already. Got it. Puff and Sun Shrooms are disabled. Makes sense. I kind of like that we don't have to play around those anymore. Like, it's better that way. Alright, so it's pirate time. Can't even hear the music. I feel like it's too quiet. Is it a good level? That's our little... I like that they give you a little sample chime. Okay, there are 3 types of graves. Oh, there are. Interesting. Okay, so we're taking Endurian, because it's new and it's quirky and different or whatever. I guess we're back to standard sunflower. Okay. Pirate Captain. Why do I feel like he's gonna be like the dancer zombie and he's gonna summon crewmates? I'm just gonna go on a limb and say that's what this does. If I'm wrong, unlucky, but like that's gotta be right. Otherwise, coneheads and... what's our game plan on this one then? Should I just do some repeater fire? Do I want Pierce? Egyptian graves, Dark Age grave, PVZ1 graves? Oh, interesting. And giant graves. Interesting. Alright, let's do that, and then... These are only going to be for early game, most likely, so that seems chill. Okay. Can you speak to corporate? Nah, you gotta... Wait. Oh, this is quirky and different. I assume they're gonna come in these lanes in water, and there's gonna be pirate ships now? Oh, that's weird. Chat, I did it again. I planted in the back lane. I know you guys keep telling me, hey, literally do anything but that. And then I don't remember clicking exactly that, chat. I'm not sure. Photosynthesis. One of my friends, chat, growing up, I mean, like, let's be honest, everyone in my generation makes way too many SpongeBob references, but, like, sometimes he would just stop whatever he was doing and just say photosynthesis. Lightning Reed is also quirky and different. Ah, I see. I see. Endurian top 3, is it that good? It's fun, cool... Ugh! Oh, sorry, chat. I broke it. I accidentally... I'm not in full screen mode. Did it just... Okay, there it is. Wow. Psst. What's up? What's up, Lucky Panda? What's up, homie? A-E-I-O-U? Sometimes Y. W. Wait a minute, that's illegal. Not on back row, restart. I'm gonna do it on back row. What you gonna do about it? Alright, this time I clicked the right plant, though. I never had this problem in PVZ1, but I don't know what it is about PVZ2. It's probably just because we're in BlueStacks that this is so troublesome for me. Okay, I need to full screen this. I need to find the button. I don't remember how to do that. I do not remember how I can full screen this game, I'm not gonna lie. Toggle full screen. Okay, that's better. That mistake I did before should never happen ever again, chat. You're sad at One Piece. Don't tell me you're caught up with it. I'm gonna bully you if you've watched all 999.9 episodes or whatever they're at. Just fair warning. Like, enjoy what you enjoy, but if you're caught up, I'll bully you. You just gotta understand. Definitely not. Okay, never mind. We're good, we're good. Like, you can watch it, you can enjoy it, but if you're caught up, I will, like I said, I will make fun of you for watching 900 and whatever episodes. That's just ludicrous. I don't see how anyone could follow a show for that many episodes. I think I would go insane. Alright, next big threat is going to get hit with a repeater. I don't think I need 2 lanes of... Interesting. So he just swings in from the top ropes because he's cool like that. But he doesn't actually do that much damage, so it doesn't matter. I'm going to do single Sunflower because, like, I feel like my income is just, like, quite insane as it is. So I feel like it doesn't matter. I'm just going to do that there and just hard read that a guy's going to swing in bottom now. Hey, Fortified, how's it going, homie? You've watched a total of 0 episodes of anime total. Are you sure about that? Not a single one ever? Are you certain? That's fair. I feel like there's some that are worth watching, but, like, only some. Maybe it's just because I got, like, during, like, quarantine before I was streaming, I just got really bored and I had nothing better to do. So I stopped, like, watching YouTube and started watching random anime. Atla... I don't think Atla counts as... I don't think Last Airbender counts as anime, not gonna lie. Boys swinging in from somewhere. They just go real far, don't they? I feel like it's just gonna be 3 lanes. I can start putting Durians in those lanes. That's gonna have to die to that. I've got nothing for that. Zombie walked into the water. Wait, did that happen? Wait, did they just randomly walk into the... I didn't see it. I didn't see it. I was probably looking at chat. Because we're in the kind of level where I can do that again, which is kind of nice, I gotta say. Oh, I can fast forward here. This is not... This is like a tutorial Soup Island kind of level. Oh, there was like... Oh, that's so much more disappointing from the first game. When I get those, I'm like, ah, it's cool, and then it's really just not cool. Feels bad, man. Alright, let's start with the Durians. I'm just curious, and they got a long cooldown, and I gotta wait a while to get them again, so... Double wave, that's not good, but it's fine. I can just put that there, and then... I want more Durians, though. I feel like these lanes are sketchy lanes, and that's why I keep doing this. Double Durians, and I think this lane's covered now. I don't think I have to worry about, like, anything else. Because, again, I got, like, souped-up repeaters who just kind of just do whatever they want, you know? Alright, so these Durians are just chilling now. And I don't know if I need them in other lanes. Watch the far right one. Or watch that, because I guess they fall or something like that. Oh, that was the whole level. It was the first level of a new area. Of course it's not hard. But the walk into water and die if there's no flank to cross. That's kind of funny. I like that. I like that that's a thing. I think I missed that hydrate regime before. That's for you, Khadiv. One of my coworkers, which one? Just kept saying that at work, and I was like, I hate this. Atla's not anime, but it's heavily inspired. Yeah, that's probably the most accurate thing you could say. Ooh, 3-peaters. I feel like if there's more plank levels like that, 3-peaters make more sense here, you know? Like, it makes sense when you've got a solo like the mid 3, and then the top ones you have to play differently. I kind of like these levels being a little unique, you know? I like that. Oh, that is the most creative, beautiful bucket head I've ever seen. Something about this bucket in particular just hits different, chat. Alright, I still haven't truly seen the power of a Durian. I assume it can solo a good number of base zombies, but it probably loses to a bucket head, right? I might just stick with the same game plan. Honestly, like, if it works, why change it, chat? But again, I need to see more of what the Durian do. What it Durian, you know? It's definitely not an IP grabber. Oh, since it's definitely not an IP grabber, let me click that. Yeah, I don't really trust that. Just don't send IP grabbers, maybe. I'm surprised Mindcool hasn't tried at this point. She wouldn't need an IP grabber. She could just, you know, do whatever. She could just take it. She'd find out. It's the funny PVZ2 meme. Why do I not believe that for some reason? Weird. I wonder why I don't believe you. You promise. I don't think I believe your promise. Why would you care about my IP? I feel like your life goal is to dox me, and then just be like, I did it, and then just nothing else happens after that. Aloe with Endurian. Oh! Aloe and Durian makes sense, actually. Yeah, that's big brain. It's the literal 5-head. Alright, one of you is gonna die to one of these. I'm gonna plant a sunflower, and then I guess one of those lads should be chill. These guys just get absolutely bullied by these souped-up repeaters whenever I can afford them. It actually is a meme. And you can't say, like, hey, it's definitely not this, because then I'm just not gonna trust you. You gotta understand. It's actually a PVZ... Oh, it's a PVZ1 meme. You lied. He lied, chat. Why would he do this? Why would he do this to us? Alright, I think I'm gonna need one of these guys again. The only thing with this strat is I have to use a lot of, like, stuff like this for early game. I'm assuming I'm gonna need Enduring, because the guy's gonna swing up from the top in a second here. That's my hard read here, chat. Buddy's about to swing in topside. Oh. How does he do it, chat? How does he do it? For real, though. How do I do it? Why is it that I'm only lucky in this game? Like, my predictions are just straight up correct. But in no other game. Only in this one, chat. Literally only in this one. Alright, let's do that. I assume this guy's got enough time to arm. Yep, he's got plenty of time to arm. Sweet. I have nothing bottom lane, so I'm going to do one of these guys. I don't know if I need to stall you, but I'm going to do it anyways. Buckethead might be a problem, so I'm going to drop that there, so we're good. And then, let's see. I guess I could Endurian this lane until I can afford this guy, but I can... Never mind, I can buy him right now. I have nothing for bot lane, actually. I just noticed that. I can keep soloing it with these guys for a while, can't I, though? Yeah, I can. Okay. You already have my IP? Oh, yeah, I believe it. But you're a mod. Like, I can threaten you with things and stuff and things. So, like, what are you gonna do with my IP? Nothing, that's what. Alright, Buckethead is a big problemiones. Maybe. Repeater, and then Potato Mine for the first one, Repeater for the next one, I think. I might stall this guy in the back just to buy me some time. be honest. Let's start... I don't like these bucket heads. I kind of want them not alive, so I'm gonna... Whoa, what just happened? Nice, I actually doubled that up. That's kind of sick. That was a very classy-looking potato mine right there. That's a lot of swingy boys going off, and I don't like them swinging. Well, they gotta watch where they're swinging, chat. Do I need to ice stall any of this? No, they die literally in a frame. They're just immediately... They evaporate. Okay, so that's all I have to worry about then. I feel like these lanes are actually easy. The lanes with the swingy boys exclusively are like very easy lanes, surprisingly. Because they can never have anything tougher than one of these guys. So like it doesn't even matter. Yeah. Like straight up does not matter. PVZ2 meme about your favorite tower. You don't know where you want to know where I live, so so when you travel to meet people you've met, you can stop by the DQ where I work. That's fair. That's understandable. I feel like if you were like, "Hey, I'm traveling through BC and you're a mod," I would tell you. I would tell you, but otherwise I would not tell anyone. Hit the stall what one? No, I missed it. Oh well. Checking on virus total if I don't trust you. Actually don't. That detects IP grabbers, you forgot. I feel like you could probably somehow embed an IP grabber into a meme, realistically. It could be a meme and an IP grabber. Oh, what are those guys? Okay, so I assume this guy, chat, flattens my plants. And to counter him, I need to get good. Celery's garbage. Pops up and bashes. I'm guessing celery's a counter to these guys, and that's why I'm like forced to use it here. Some 50-year-old stalking him. Yeah, I'm not. I don't even care that much. I just feel like you're not supposed to like give out your location as a streamer in general. It's a rolling object. Well, yeah, so it flattens things, right? Unless you do a little... I assume it has a lot of HP. Is there a zombie inside there when it rolls over celery? Wait, does that mean celery doesn't even counter this? I assume celery goes underground and pops up behind. And I have road spikes. Does the, where are you at? Bro. The spikeweed actually... Oh, it breaks one rolling object. I guess it doesn't matter which rolling object. There's weird people on the internet. There's weird people in real life too, though, to be fair. Like, working in a fast food restaurant definitely teaches you that. Like, you get to meet the weird people. My camera looks so dark today, chat. I want to fix this. Hold on. This is going to bug me all day. Remember how I said my camera, like, resets itself and does not care about my settings whatsoever? Yeah, I wish this ever saved any of my settings, chat. Okay, that makes it a little too warm. That's a little better. I have to manually do this every single time. Otherwise, it literally just ignores my settings, chat. Drives me nuts. That looks a little better. Alright. What's my weirdest experience? I had this one lady. Okay, so there's this, like, music festival that they do most summers, but I don't think they've done it the past 2 years because of COVID and smoke and garbage like that. But, basically they just do a lot of drugs, and they listen to music sometimes, and then they pop in at all the fast food restaurants. Some of them are chill and friendly, and a lot of them are just really high and really weird. I know that's like, what? Yeah, no, that's just normal here. Trust me, if you lived here, you'd understand. And, Boomerang. Boomerang works too. Alright, let's use Boomerang then. So basically, what ends up happening is, this one lady, she doesn't have enough cash for the things she wants to buy, so she starts arguing me about she's like, I have enough, look, right here. And she's like, trying to count quarters as loonies. Loonies being $1 coins for my American friends, which is most of you. And, she's like arguing about the value of the coins she's got, and I'm like, no, I've lived here all my life. She's like, how dare you tell me these aren't how much... She's like, how dare you tell me that I don't know the value of currency? And I'm sitting there, I'm like, if I was older, I would have been like, I would have asked a random person, be like, hey, how much change does she count here? She doesn't trust me. But you're a random, neutral third party, and you're Canadian, so I trust you to tell the truth. I said most, Khadib. I know you're EU gang, don't worry. I said most of you. The majority of my viewers have $1 bills and not $1 coins. Alright, I think I'm just missing potato mine, and then we're golden, right? Yeah, this looks good to me, chat. Yeah, I've had some weird people. I've had people sit there and demand, like, I've had like an old guy screaming at me, demanding a free refill on his coffee, which is like just not a... Our store does like Keurig coffee, which is like not the best, but it's really... We don't sell that much coffee. We're a Dairy Queen, not a coffee shop, right? So like, it's just kind of like, just get your coffee, and then it's like $2 for coffee. It's not like it might be even less than $2. And they get a senior's discount on it. It does not cost them that much, right? But like old people, man, some of them are the best people I've ever met, and some of them will demand that they get a free refill on their like $1.50 cup of coffee. That's Canadian too. It's like $1 US, man. I don't know what they want from me. But I had this one guy like getting behind the counter, and I just like threatened the cops. I'm like, bro, you can't be back here. Just screaming in my face. Pre-COVID. It'd be even worse if it was during COVID and he was screaming. Oh, that's so funny. Sorry, that is hilarious. It would have been like worse if it was during COVID, this guy screaming in my face, but it was definitely not. Okay, where am I gonna... Okay, I trust you guys when you say celery's terrible, but like how terrible are we talking, chat? Like on a scale of like, Quincy versus Pink Bloons to like, Vengeful Temple, like how good is celery, chat? Oh, this is bad. This is real bad. Really. I didn't buy stall towers here. That's a problem. That's a massive problem. Ooh, this looks really bad. Okay, so celery bad. Oh, look at that damage. Oh! I just exited full screen, but hold on. That didn't look that bad. That looked decent. It's a Zilly versus round 21. That didn't look bad, though. But maybe you guys are right. Maybe I just gotta trust you here. I've lost this lane. We're good. I do not get anything out of this lane. Hold on. I think I need to dig this spike weed and just put a funny celery man back here. And then stall like an absolute buffoon. Alright, that needs to be there, and then I'm just not playing this game very well, chat. I had a game plan that I stuck to last time, and it's not working now. Do not think my game plan is very solid, chat. I'm gonna be real with you. I think I've lost. Okay, I'm just gonna stall this lane. This is the worst defense ever. This is literal dog water. Okay, cool. We're gonna spapow this lad eventually. We're gonna like start spike weeding this lane maybe and get one of these guys going. And then, I don't know, like, celery, who cares? It's $50. I might as well spend the cash on it. I feel like it's not as bad as you guys say it is. Quincy versus Pink Bloon in a straight line. Okay, that's pretty bad. That's pretty terrible. I have nothing for this lane. That's a bit of a problem. More spike weed. Good solution. Never failed me once, chat. Not a single time has this ever gone wrong. Alright. Fabu, honestly. Top tier strat. Alright, that should be enough for Spud Boys. Roly Boys. Roly Polies. Do not like. Okay, Roly Polies, I need you to stop. I'm dead here, right? This guy has only... Look at this. Oh, he's up. He's getting eaten. Okay, now he's not. And now what's happening? He's kind of just winning this lane, chat. He kind of solos this lane. That doesn't seem that bad. Without range, celery is terrible. Alright, good meme, Tuba Ninja. I can't even... That was a good joke. Can't be mad. Celery good. I think celery's situational. You use my IP weekly. Thanks, Toto. I guess. This guy's Oben. Celery good, celery bad. Bomb shooter against round 24. Okay, you guys, I think it's situationally useful, but like I don't think it's the worst thing ever. Why are there normal bucket heads and then like wooden bucket heads? What's the difference, chat? Like literally, what is the difference between these? Okay, I'm just gonna put. You know what? No, there's never swinging bucket heads, right? There's only swinging regular boys, which I again think celery just straight up solo. So I'm gonna put spikeweed there. And then bucket heads are not winning. Celery's got some mad damage though. Boy's kind of popping off, but like I don't think he's popping off enough. So I'm gonna put another celery in there. I noticed he gets stuck up for a little bit, which is a bit of a problem. Roly-poly boys, they exist. Alrighty. Now, the only problem with this strategy is that as of right now, they do not have repeaters in every lane, which I think needs to change, like, now. The Pierce is working very well. I gotta say, you guys were right about the bloomerangs with their Pierce. Putting in some serious work right now. I'm gonna get Bloomerang for Pierce once again. This guy for single target. I kind of like the celery, but I should be putting it much more forward, realistically. Did a swingy boy just dunk himself in water? Oh. I'm guessing celery looks really bad unless it's the way I'm playing it. This is the only good use of celery, right, chat? I feel like if you do anything else with celery, it's not good. Gotta get tier 2 Boomerang Trust. I trust, but, like, I think my plan is fine. Excuse me, sir, what if don't? This guy's gonna be more of a problem. Oh, I have Spikeweed back. Spikeweed's very short cooldown. My mistake. Alright, another celery right here, honestly. Because I'm gonna lose, like, all of everything in a second. I need, like, more DPS, and I need it, like, right now. There we go. Celery's a very quick, like, fixer-upper when your defense is literal dog water. It works, chat. It actually works. I can Spikeweed before this guy and after him, right? Yeah, this is fine. Alright, this is absolutely A-OK, chat. Not even a problem. To be honest, like, I kind of like this. What I don't like is this top lane and this bottom lane. You know what? This lane's gonna get random Unga Bunga Celery, and I think this lane's gonna get this. Then I can always Potato Mine back here if I need to. This bottom lane should be good, and Celery puts in some damage. Maybe it's not worth the slot, but like, I think it's okay, chat. And Durian with Celery. Now that sounds like a good combo. I can see where its flaws come in, as you guys were, like, I can see why you guys say it's bad, because, again, as soon as it's up, it can only hit one target for good damage, but then the next one starts attacking it, and that's not great. But I feel like it's kind of niche. I feel like you can use it. I feel like I'm going to use it now just because you guys hate it. I honestly, like, it solos any of the plank lanes. Chance trolling Celery good. I think they're right in saying it's situational, but I feel like if you use it right, it's alright. This is going to be Conveyor Belt, right? Yeah, alright. Buy T2 Boomer. I might, but not now. T2 Boomer doesn't look particularly... Sorry, it's doing some weird stuff. Whatever, man. Where do I want my celery to be? That's a Pokemon. Can't be planted on planks. Oh, that's... Are planks gonna die here later? I feel like they are. Interesting. Alright, well, either way, double three-peater, and that's a win condition, generally speaking. Not a complete win condition, but, like, it's basically a win condition. So now I can do this funny combo, right? And then just murk anything and everything. That seems alright. I can do that... Like, I feel like this is better than doing the same thing with Spikeweed. Speaking of Spikeweed, goodbye. I was waiting for that. I was waiting for that to happen, chat. Alright, I assume I can put these guys in planks. I'm gonna do that there and miss my barrel. Okay, fantastic. This barrel's gonna get a little further than I want it to be. Planks have no underground. Oh, okay. That's why we can't plant them. Gotcha. That actually makes a lot of sense. Okay, how good is Celery when I put it... I can't... That's underground. I'm stupid. Okay, hold on. Can I, like, freeze this guy and then hit him with Celery? Oh, I'm gonna die here, won't I? Can I, like, ice this guy and then put Celery here and just punch him real fast? Nice. Nice. Maybe not the most optimal game plan, but, like, you know what, chat? It works. It works. And let's get another three-peater, probably just, honestly, down mid. Oh, youch. It's a panic Celery, chat, if I've ever seen one. I might have to freeze this guy again. I don't know if he's gonna die in time. Did they make imps tankier than before, chat? Like, I could have sworn they were not nearly this tanky previously. I don't know if I'm crazy or what. You can freeze barrels? Oh, you can freeze barrels. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I'm gonna need to do that in a second. Let's pop that. Ah, no! He got to the I didn't think he was gonna make it all the way, but he definitely did. Feels bad, man. Well, let's get this lad here. Hopefully I don't lose him to this barrel, because I'm gonna have to freeze that. And these barrels are just way too tanky. Like, straight up. I can't do anything about it. Imps are same health as basic? Why? In the original game, they were not that tanky. I've got nothing for barrels. Like, straight up nothing. I cannot physically kill them. Yeah, the iceberg is great and all, but, like, I'm just gonna lose all of my plants here. Like, I got through one barrel. Am I just gonna, like, lose... Did they go over... Oh, they actually die to durians. They do seem to die to durians here. They do a lot of damage, it looks like, though. Like, stupid damage. Okay, spikeweed on top of that. Is this imp not gonna... This imp's not gonna die, is he? Freeze him? What a bad freeze. I'm not gonna lie, that was not good. Okay, what else? What else can I do here? More Unga Bunga celery. Oh, he'll get eaten by the next one, though. That's unfortunate. I need to freeze that for a second. Okay, I need to get another one here. I just need more damage in this bottom lane. This top lane, I think, is fine for now. How do the imps keep getting past everything is my real question. How do they get as far as they do? Also, why does celery not hit front when it has to? Like, I feel like it should hit front if it can't be stopped. Okay, barrel pop. Oh, that's bad. That's gonna be celery there, then. Okay, that's like the only way I've got to kill that right now. Youch, I'm dead, top lane. I'm dead in a second. Oh, I can celery that. Okay. Jeez, man. Celery in the back does, like, actually seem like a decent defense. Not my best Endurian placement, but it's the only thing I've got at this point. Celery here and go, because I literally need to kill this barrel guy now. They do so much damage so fast. It is absurd. He's punching the barrel. Oh, you still have to pop the barrel when they die? Literally, why is that a thing? Chat. Why does... Hold on. Why does the barrel stay there and have two imps in it, even when it's already... What? Super weird. Celery aloe is broken. Which, does the aloe go in front or behind? Does it have to be behind? I guess it would. Barrel imps get launched forward one tile. That's so dumb. I hate this gimmick then. That's such an awful gimmick. I do not like this one whatsoever. There goes my celery. Spickweed. I do not like the whole launch forward tile thing. That feels like such a frustrating gimmick to play around. Okay, Durian should carry this. Okay, we're final wave. As long as I can beat top lane, we're chill. That's it. I just need to win top lane. That's literally my win condition, is just do not lose top lane. Victory screech. Nothing else matters. Okay, cool, 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 cool. So I think I'm gonna Durian here. Here. Ella goes behind and dies. Needs infinite to be any good. I see. Okay, this lane looking like a problem right now. Or three Peter there. Honestly, who cares? It does not matter anymore. Just do damage real fast. And then maybe just, do I need it? I think one Durian can beat that. Maybe a celery here is not the worst idea ever. This guy's gonna actually get eaten really quick, but that's fine. He'll go back down. This is A-okay, chat. And then one celery here, and I think we're golden. Okay. What an absolutely Oh, I can fast forward that for sure. That was some very chaotic gameplay. Alright, well we got 3 Peter now. That's cool. That's a very weird, a weird set of plants to use, I'm not gonna lie. Very weird one. Funny how Pierce and damage are just like standard for most video games. For tower defense, I don't know if I'd say most video. Well, damage, yes, damage is always, like, important. Lightning Reed, get it fast. Didn't I skip some optional plants before, chat? Wario. That's an alt account, interesting. Race car backwards, it's a palindrome. Race car backwards is race car. What are other palindromes? I used to know a list of palindromes. Don't ask why, I was a weird kid. Taco Cat. Yeah, there we go. There's another one. Nah, Khedive, you're just being dumb. That's not even funny. It's not even funny, I'm sorry. Okay, what is upgraded boomerang like? 400 cost? Expansive. Damage 30? Or toughness? I don't know if that's worth it. Wait, it already has the stun, right? Or is the stun what it gets on upgrade? Does it already have this? Girafarig! Ah, yes. Pokemon Girafarig. It is a palindrome. Alright, I'm just gonna upgrade it. Who cares? I don't even think it's very good. Whatever, man. I don't have to use it. The stun is always there. I feel like that upgrade isn't very good then. Like, the damage doesn't seem super worth. Maybe I'm wrong, chat. Who knows? What's the gimmick? Okay. I just gotta say I love this design-wise. What is the gimmick of this funny-looking zombie here? Burp. Does he drop it when he takes too much damage? Seagull man? It's Seagull, chat. They put him in the video game. Okay, but what does it do, though? What's the main gimmick here? I got so many questions about this, chat. I'm not gonna lie. You said balls. Funny. There you go. It's like Briar, the mod that you guys occasionally see. I need corn because I need couldn't I just like do funny spore shroom? Can I do that every map actually? Wait a minute. Butter insta kills. Ah, right. It's one of those. Okay. I want to bring back durians and Spapow boys, and then I think just spikeweed. Okay. Birds avoid ground plants. Makes sense. First one of those is going to be a pain for me. Man, I wish I could buy more plants. There's so many more fun things you do, and you got... I guess this game has so many more, like, insta-use plants that are very good that you have to have this. Okay, I assume seagulls are going to go over this lane, too, and that's going to be very annoying later. Probably. Yeah. Alright, that's what's going to happen here. So, in theory, if you have enough DPS, you probably just... I put these in this lane again. You know what? That's fine, chat. Whatever. If you have enough DPS, you don't need to kill the actual seagull part. You literally just need to kill, like, the zomble that's on the seagull, right? I'm gonna guess 3 normal zombies and then probably seagull or conehead. I'm gonna guess seagull this time. Oh, it might be 3 regular zombies into something more frustrating, like, one of these lads? Okay. I think we'll just durian here. It's generally decent for this. Does definitely win versus these guys. That is very satisfying. That's a problem. I was gonna say that's satisfying, and then I realized that's not good. Okay, one of those there, one of these here, and then... I guess I'll get my corn rolling now. Spikeweed's just gonna go here for a little bit, and then maybe I'll durian that. That seems like a game plan. I don't have 2 spikeweed kills here, so I'm just gonna, again, durian that. I only need 1 corn and 1 of these guys in probably every lane, and I think we're golden off that. I could have done the spikeweed closer now that I look at it, but, like, whatever, man. That's honestly not the end of the world. I probably could have not used that. Whatever. It's fine. Okay. Let's see if we can afford our boomerangs in every single lane. Unless I should be run... Ooh. We do not solo this. Without a boomerang, at least. Nah, I'm just gonna durian that. Ask questions later. I don't have counterplay to this right now, so that's what it's gonna be here. And a sunflower for stall. Then I'm gonna have to funny spikeweed this now, and then he'll get hit later. And then he's gonna jump forward, and I played myself. Wait a minute. That's a not good thing. Hold on. It's bad. I got a perfect potato mine there, but these guys are gonna launch forward, and I don't have anything for that. Okay, let's do that, and then just literally stall with a potato mine that's gonna get eaten. I do not care. Stall some more, please and thank you. Okay, Buckethead's gonna be bad. Let's get corn there. Yeah, this is looking a little rough right now, chat. I can't even need agua. I'm in the middle of something. Hydration's gonna have to come later. All right, there's no bird boys yet. Bottom lane looks really bad, like really bad. Maybe I can just hold my cash for a second here. And this lane also looks a little bad, but definitely not as bad as this lane. Can I afford a bloomerang? Very shortly, it looks like. It's gonna be a problem. You know what? Maybe just more spikeweed, or... Nah, I need to rush my bloomerangs in every lane. I don't like the 400 cost. I feel like it makes my early game so much worse here. That's the problem. That's the part I don't like. Okay, that's a very important bloomerang. I'm gonna need more spikeweed. This bottom lane is just like toast right now. This is a nightmare. The butter top lane is popping off. I need butter in this lane too, probably, but I don't think that's my buy right now. I think I saved that for later. Yeah. Definitely is not the purchase currently. Alright, this bloomerang's popping off now that I have it. But, like, reading into that, what does Spiky Boy do? Durians are, like, better walnuts that are more expensive and with a much longer cooldown, basically. Alright, get one of those guys. Oh, there we go, finally. That's what I needed. The butter was definitely... Butter, durian, and the spikeweed is a pretty solid combo. But don't get me wrong. Like, it definitely puts in some work. But I'm going to need a little bit more. Now I just need one more bloomerang and then some more durians. That's a lie. I think we need spikeweed, but sooner. Oh, the barrel... These guys really do hard counter barrel, guys. You guys weren't kidding about that. Bloomerangs just mess them up. Wow. Bloomerangs are insane for this. I just don't like how expensive it is for the 400. Maybe it is worth it, but, like, yeah, they really just screw those guys over and drop their barrels, like, frame 1. Not a bad combo, chat. Not a bad... You guys are right. You guys are right. Bloomerangs are sick. Alright, let's unspeed this. Let's go normal speed for a bit. Put one of these here. Yeah, we can just kill them. We don't even need the corn. We have enough damage in every lane that it literally does not matter. Look, and barrel guys, they get rolled. It's fine. It's literally just free. Start putting spikeweed in all these lanes. Guess I might as well. But yeah, these bloomerangs are kind of sick. Kind of schnasty, chat. Put in some work. Alright, what else do I need? I need one more durian, which is back up on cooldown now. And I think we can basically drop one more spikeweed and AFK. Good stuff. Good stuff, chat. Good stuff. Alright, there we go. Now we can AFK. Very pog. Alright, what's up, Shadow Knight? How's it going? I need agua. We can do that now. Boomers 2-2 equals 2 boomers. What? Kill a basic zombie. Oh, 2 shots kill a basic zombie. Gotcha, gotcha. Which is pretty good when you've got 3 Pierce. Barrels get rolled. Nice pun. Thank you. I'm glad you caught that one, Scoocha. Oh, so how's it going there, Scoocha? Ooh, we just barely popped that barrel in time. Very nice. Very nice. Alright, I might start selling. By selling, I mean dropping sunflowers for... Okay, these lanes are very easy because there's no barrel boys. I know these guys fly over everything, but they die so fast that the butter doesn't matter. I think this lane needs another bloomerang because there's a lot of barrel boys there and a lot of bucket heads. And I think we'll do these 3 lanes. They're going to double up like that. That's a long cooldown. I actually don't know why I did that so soon, but like whatever. I think double bloomerang in these lanes will be good. Was that Final Wave? Wait, that was Final Wave, wasn't it? Or is Final Wave about to pop up? Oh, that was Final Wave. Jalapeno. It looks even more angry and clinically insane than PVZ1, and I love that. Photosynthesizer. I love how you just do... Black Dragon, I love how you just every, like... I feel like you do it on a timer. Like, you just set your Alexa timer, and you're like, it's time to drop my comment. It's a new comment every day. Today it's photosynthesis. Okay. Highlighted messages, man. I do see them every time. I'm actually... Before I used to, like, ignore those, but now I see them. Okay, so we've got one guy that can't die here, right? Awful match. You caught the pun and you're upset about it. Is that it? 4 hits or 2 shots because it hits twice, right? Wait, what's that? It's also 4 shots and the slightly higher health Neanderthal zombie, which is 240 health. I gotcha. 30 damage doubles just sort of 190 at 3 hits. That's why having 40 damage is... Wait. Is it 30 now or is it 40 now? Bring Aloe? For what? Oh, for Endurians, right? Aloe Endurian. I honestly don't think I need the Corn Boys. I feel like I could just have more strong early game stuff. Aloe heals Endurian. I don't know if it's super worth though, but like I'll try it. I'll run it. I'll do it this time. We don't really need Spiquid this time. So what would I need Jalapeno for? Nothing, but I guess it's a very cultured plant. I kind of just want to bring it for that alone. What else can I do here? Bloomerang seem very good in general now. Because, like, the Flying Boys we can just damage. Endurian solos the lane, then? Does it actually just solo its lane with an Aloe? As long as there's nothing that flies? But that's, again, the stipulation, as long as there's nothing that flies. I don't know. I don't know if that's the right play, but, like, I'll try it. You, because you're useful, and then... I could just bring Jalapeno. Starfruit is good. Like, Starfruit spam is just as effective as PVZ1, or even more. Your day is upset. You're not upset, but your day is. Your day is really mad at you. Comcom, Elite, Subcom, Mobile M couldn't beat the bad on Ravine. Oof. It's a big oof. It's a massive size oof. I'm surprised that doesn't work. You'd think that would beat a BAD on Ravine, but I guess not. Unlucky. Channel point redeemed to make you use a plan of the Redeemer's choice. You could pick the rules for that. You could realistically just pick the rules and say a plant. That's why pick the rules is a good band-aid. It's a good coverall, you know? I don't need to think. It just does everything. Endurian versus basic zombies in which lane? Wait, the flyers are every lane though, aren't they? They're not just over water. Wait, hold on. Are the seagull lanes only water lanes that do that? Endurians in lane 4? Wait, in the water lane? But I thought these guys fly over water lanes too. 5k for one plant? Hey man, can't be cheap. Never said it would be free. It solos that lane with Aloe. Okay, sure. But don't they spawn these later though, or are you saying it solos all the early game? All right, whatever. I'll just run it. What else do I want? I feel like I'll take Jalapeno for the culture. They fly over low. Oh, Endurians. I didn't need to bring Endurian actually. It's not considered a low plant. Gotcha. That I didn't understand. Okay. Gotcha. It's not. Yeah. The boost over most other plants, but these guys are only over low ground plants. Got it. Got it. I should have put this down sooner, I'm not gonna lie. But whatever. What if I just rush the... No, I'm gonna do this so I can farm better. I was like, what if I do just rush Endurians for early game damage? Unga bunga. Balloons, classic balloon zombies, and then jetpacks. Gotcha. But currently... These guys are... So there's low fly... That's why I was confused. I didn't understand the concept of high flyers and low flyers. Because, like, that just wasn't a thing before, you know? There was just general flyers. There wasn't different tiers of flight height, you know? Either flew or you didn't. Well, you were either a balloon zombie or you weren't. PVZ1 brain, you know? Yeah, put Aloe behind Endurian, never worried about the lane. Gotcha. Can you just do that for, like, every lane, then? Why do I feel like Aloe Endurian is a little busted, then, if that's the case? So, this'll stop this guy, right? Huh. It really just does win. Wild. Primal Potato hits flyers. Oh, interesting, okay. That's a bucket head, and now it's gonna be a bucket dead. Good pun, you're welcome. It was the top tier of pun. It took me 3 whole brain cells to make that one, chat. Not gonna lie to you. Alright, I'm just gonna drop that down there. Hard read, chat, let's go. Pun was good, thank you. I'll be weak all here. You're welcome. Hammer nose. Got him. Easy clap. You swing to here, right? Yeah, chill. And then, now what else do we need? Oh, this is good. This is very good, chat. This is very lazy strat, and I feel like it's good. It's fantastic, even. Alright, I guess we can speed up now. We can definitely speed up here quite a bit. I never see the aloe do its thing, but I assume it just does it once it gets more damage. When it takes more damage before aloe does that. I feel like you need so much to actually kill these. Like, I feel like they'll just never die. Like, straight up. I don't even know if they can die at this point. Oh, diamond! I don't remember, what do we do with diamonds, chat? What do we even do with those? No one got it, Cinnamon, I'm sorry. I don't think anyone got your joke. Feels bad. They hands. Alright, Endurian there, plus the Pierce. And I guess I can start putting aloe down in, like, 4 bucket head lane. Yeah. Yeah, I think we're gonna do that. That's a lot of bucket head, boys. You know what? That is a good-looking jalapeno, but I don't know if I need that or not. I think I just start spamming aloe. That top one is looking a little worse for wear. Nah, we're fine. It's fine, chat. It'll be fine. We'll just buy the aloe. It's a long cooldown. It's a very... This just literally beats 4 bucket heads. It does not care, chat, in the slightest. Literally just wins. Alright, and now we're just gonna aloe that. And then... That heal is insane! I mean, it's a long cooldown, but, like, that's actually pretty crazy. I've got way too much cash now, and I could put, like... I feel like I don't need this in this lane. I could probably do it in another lane, like this one, where I don't have aloe or whatever. Sure. Yeah, that combo is insane. Why do I feel like the music got louder? Am I crazy, chat? Or did the volume go up? I feel like it did. Alright, I'm just gonna do that there. Let's see. I don't think I need to plant anything else. Like, straight up, I feel like we just win here. I'll probably get an aloe here eventually, but for now I feel like I don't need to. I might as well put this guy here since I've got the cash for it. And then this just needs the double because there's no aloe there. Chill. Not for people with OCD. You're not entirely wrong. I try and make things somewhat symmetrical, but like sometimes I can't afford to make the symmetry happen in time. And there's our win condition. This definitely takes a long time to set up the aloe, though. They do take literally forever. Alright. Yeah, I feel like enduring with aloe is just like... Is there an aloe that heals less but is cheaper or a faster cooldown, maybe? It could cost more and be a longer cooldown, and I'd still be okay with it, though. I feel like that's the only thing, is it just takes a really long time to get the aloe out. It's tasty? I don't think it is. Oh, hey, the synthetic bears. How's it going, homie? 63 is coming? You have to watch out. Wave 63 is happening, and the monkeys need your help. To help the monkeys, get your credit card out, and we need the 3 little funny digits on the back and the 16 numbers on the front. Just like one of those, oh, what's his name? What's the dude's name? Voiceover Pete. I just need Voiceover Pete saying something like that. Easy clap. Alright, I'm gonna put this there for the symmetry, chat, and now we just drag our mouse around the screen and AFK, right? That's our entire win condition. You're a weird champ, Toto, that's all. Yeah, Voiceover Pete. Oh, man, what a national treasure that man is. I'm pretty sure it's just like his son was like, you got a good voice for stuff like this, and just made him do it. It's honestly great. But Sunflower, lane 4, because lane is clear. I don't need more sunflowers. I need symmetry, chat. Everything must be symmetrical, alright? This is just better, because it looks nice. And I don't want to change anything about it. Was that final wave, or do we got, like, the final wave about to spawn? I can't tell if it... I think it did spawn. Why is that the sound effect the jalapeno makes? Why does it make some, like, party, like, wee noise? I don't like that. No! Make it do, like, a fire sound like it did in PVZ1. I've tasted aloe vera. I do not like the taste. Slight hint of hand soap. Khadif, I assume you love that, like, purple, like, gum that's, like, the cheap gum you can buy, or used to be able to buy in places that you just, like, put the quarter in, twist the thing. Yeah. Not ready for Jurassic Marsh Part 2? Oh. Hey, why am I getting... Don't I already have this? What? Oh, I guess I have Epic Quest. Okay, Oh, nice! 0 gems. Cool. Love it. Okay, so we got a funny leaf. Oh, we got an icy boy. These things suck. Ooh, I don't know why I need this, but I kind of just want it. What the heck is this? Okay, chat. I feel like these levels are usually literal pants, but I'm curious what these new things do. Look at the time. You gotta go. Have a good one, Khadif. Take care, homie. Alright, this level's gonna be literal dog. I know it. I already know it, but I get a funny leaf out of it, and I want that. What is our game plan? Chat. Are these guys good against Gargantuars who are being permastalled? I feel like they would be. I feel like they really would be. I still assume these guys probably one-tap Endurian still, chat. That hasn't changed, right? S6 and S5 are bad. Bonk Choice is good here. I'm getting into garbage territory. Gotcha. First thing you saw Pete do, je suppose, where you basically did the commercials buzzwords. Third company, we practice synergy. Software as a service. Expanding market for our shareholders. Ah, I see. You got gifted a sub for a music stream you've never seen? You were Ave King a different music stream? Ah, yeah. It do be like that. They're Abe Chutoy. There was this one time I got raided by Stans, a much bigger YouTube streamer man than I. And there were so many people, like an hour and a half later, that were like, how did I get here? They're like, I was asleep. I don't remember. And they were so confused, and it was the funniest thing. Raiding with people that are fast asleep is literally the best. Yeah, that stands. The Ludwig stands. That one. Yeah, he raided me one time. It was really hype. I'd only streamed for a month and a half or 2 months at the time, and like, man, I didn't know what to do. That was pretty fog. It was, yeah, it was hype. But like, I hadn't streamed for a long time, so I was like panicking at the time. I was like, oh, what do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Very panic-S, monk-S moment. Okay, Sunflower Funflower. Bonk Choice. I kind of want to try the Endurian thing, but I know that doesn't work if I can't Ice Stall. I want to try Celery and Ice for these big boys, and then I honestly think we can go for this for our AoE splash damage. Now, the rest two are kind of up in the air. I might go for Potato Mine because it's a very free, cheap stall. Beans could buy me time. I died of Shovels. What the heck is a Shovel zombie? Wait. I've never seen that before. What does he do? Hold on. What does Shovel do? I gotta download this mod on Android. I have no idea how you do it on actual Android. None of the tutorials worked. Yeah, I wouldn't know. Maybe just get BlueStacks instead of playing an Android? I don't know, man. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. I'll help in a second. Okay, T1 being perfectly counters single zombies. Oh, that's true. Reverse Uno card. Does he deflect things back at me then? Moves plants 3 tiles behind them. But only if he gets to them, right? He has to get close to them. So if I have enough damage, he'll never get there? Question mark? That means things like Potato Mines don't work, right? Okay, maybe we'll just bring Cherry Bombs for them. Oh, and blocks forward projectiles. Does he still block Bloomerangs with their Pierce, or no? Is there anything he doesn't? I assume he doesn't block Cabbage Bolts. Does he dig things like Spikeweed then, too? Like, what's the counterplay to this lad? Boomerang only hits on the second hit. That might be good enough. Is he tanky, or is he, like, base HP behind the screen? Because if he's only base HP, then we're good here, right? Wait. Wouldn't Snapdragons go through? He doesn't dig tall nut. How niche and situational. Slightly tankier and faster. I'm gonna hope a Bloomerang can beat that. Otherwise, we might bring Squash or just... I don't know the cooldowns on Jalapeno versus Cherry Bomb. I kind of want speed over precision here. Man, that's some garbage. Same recharge. What about Squash? Where might Squash be at, though? Squash, faster recharge. I think we're taking Squash, then. Just for the fast recharge, we can spam those things out. Okay. Tracy. Anything that isn't a forward projectile is fine. The tier 3 of Squash is literally free. Interesting. Okay, I think we'll bring a Squash. I like the Potato Mines for stall still. These guys will probably help with Gargantuars, I hope. Let's run it. Only does 600 damage. That still seems really good, though. What's the cooldown? What's the cooldown when you do the T3, though? If it's a fast cooldown, then I'm sure it's still good. Jalapeno. Yes. Jalapeno. Did I tell you guys... I must have said this story about, like, my friends arguing when we were kids with the pronunciation, and they were arguing in... Excuse me, what? Why is he here already, chat? Can I... Okay, hold on. Can I put it in front of him? Will it still squash him as long as he doesn't dig it immediately? Or do I have to put it behind him? Like, is it gonna matter on that? I can't believe they sent that first wave. This really is garbage territory, isn't it? So can I put the squash behind them, or does it have to be in front? Potato in front of him, he'll throw it behind and immediately arms? Does that mean the squash will hit him if I put it in front, or the squash won't? Egyptian challenge pack for PVZ2. I've so far hated the vase breaker in this game. Squash does hit. Okay, so I can still squash him. Got it. And then potato mine here. Got it. Okay, cool. Okay, squash is very good counter. Yes. Potato mine was definitely... Squash, potato mine was the right pickup for this. I had a perfect game plan, like straight up. I didn't even know it was a good game plan. Excuse me, what? I don't even get... Literally what even, chat? What is this garbage level, man? If I can synergize potato mine, it'll hit, right? Nope. Okay, cool. You're gonna get stalled. Squash kills that. Bloomerang was not in time. You go there, please do a hit behind him really fast. I can't believe I lived that. Wow. This guy can't lightning that. No, he sure can. I'm dumb. Wow, this level is the worst thing I have ever seen, chat. This level is literally the worst. Okay, wow, that level? You weren't kidding. Is this an Eclise specific level? Why would they do this? This is like impossible without spamming some like... Yeah, no. Okay, miss me with that garbage. Wow, that is literally impossible. Cool. I don't physically think I can beat that with what I've got right now. To manually tap those. Okay, got it. Plant stuff or whatever. Sure. Click them, do the funny water. Yeah. I could buy more of these slots. Don't think it's worth. Oh, gems. That was bugged. Let's do the bee thing. Oh, okay. Even those levels... Why would the Eclise do this, then? Those levels look literally impossible with my current plans. I do not think there's a way I can physically win that. Like, I have no way of setting up any kind of defense. Get Imitator for 400 gems. Okay, cool. Are there any of these levels that are doable? Because, like, that one does not look remotely winnable. Maybe some of these other levels are playable. Because that challenge, no shot. You don't remember how you did it? I feel like that's the kind of level where you have to look up a guide, and I do not like that at all. Like, that level is dog. S6 is evil. Why do they make it so difficult to get any... You have 8 minutes to beat this. Why is there that? What is this doing here? What? Why is that there? What the heck? Well, you guys can't see what I'm talking about. Why is this in the bottom corner? Why is he here? What? You need T1 Sunshroom for this level. Why is there a... How... He's the timer. Okay, I was like, literally, how does he even die? Okay, got it. Got it. Is this one also unwinnable without specific, like, plants? Is it one of those? So, if you have level 2 instead of level 1, do you just not win here? That's probably winnable. T1 Sunshroom, T1 Repeater. Are you saying it's just not winnable without those? Are these levels all that garbage specific? You need to spam Sunshrooms? Can I just not win this then? Oh, Whack, your sub ran out. No, I'm sorry you have to watch an ad. Again, I can't disable them. It's the worst part of becoming an affiliate on Twitch. You cannot stop the ads. T2 or T3 pea shooter. I don't want to spend money on that. Okay. So, but what you're saying is everything I've got is too expensive to be practical here, right? Completely scripted. I don't really like that, to be honest. So these levels are garbage, so all these challenges are just literally dumb. I don't like that. I don't like all these levels being like nightmarish impossible challenges. I feel like that's not very fun, I guess. You want to save 75k? To be fair, that's the deal of the free sub, right? It's expansive in channel points, but it's not real money. I'm just giving my money to Bezos, that's all. Pea shooter switches for free. Oh, I could have a T1. Okay, gotcha. But I don't know the Sunshroom at the right tier. That just feels so weird to me. Let's just play gate level. Has to have scripted zombie spawns to be possible. What? Why are they telling me to check the travel log? Photosynthesis. Oh, the gates are... You're not supposed to do anything with the gates. Gotcha. That's some EA garbage that they removed or something like that, right? Why is gate there, then? Oh well, whatever. I guess they couldn't clear these tabs with the mod, could they? Wait, why is this? Isn't this some base game garbage that should have been cut? It's to prevent you from progressing to the next section of the area early? Gotcha. Gotcha. Oh, gates are an Eclise thing? Oh. In the original game, could you just alternate between everything as you so desired, or what? What's the gimmick here? I don't know what the point of this level is. What? A completely brand new theme? Oh, it's nighttime. Have I not done any nighttime here? I guess I haven't, have I? Huh. I didn't really think about that. Right, I feel like celery could be funny and good enough here. So I'm gonna do it. Why didn't I read dialogue? Listen, man. I'm not a dialogue reader kind of guy. As all of chat can tell you, I simply choose not to read dialogue because I'm stupid. Don't worry about it. Don't even worry about it. All the travel tabs are important. You'll see after 10:10. Gotcha. Hey, is that guy faster than normal? Does he have a speeding? Why did I bring Potato Mine with Puff Shroom? Bro, what am I doing? Where butter? I don't need butter here. Travelog tabs are important. I'll see after 10:10. Okay, sure. Alright, nice. Middle lane again. I might as well double up and clear these a little bit faster. I'm gonna do double lane of this. Might as well. Or discount Gatling Pea. Yeah, it's not really discounted. It costs the same amount or more. But yeah, discount Gatling Pea, by the way. 3 in the middle. Okay, cool. Cool. I might as well keep doing this. Why not? Unlock minigames. Some of the minigames are bad. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Hypno Shroom. Can we get it? Good question. The answer is I do not know. Maybe? Honestly, maybe? Yeah, I don't know. I might need another Puff Shroom here. This is my lazy strat. I'm gonna, like, Durian and Funny Guy that one. It's literally my only game plan. I've got no other plan for that. That's literally it. As soon as this gets eaten, I'm just gonna put a Funny there. There we go. There's the Funny. Which I assume this combo should just obliterate this guy. It sure do. It sure do, chat. Nice. Alright. Can we beat 5S? I feel like you have to use a guide for half of those, and the fact that that's the case means I just don't want to play them now. Like, the mod is good in general, but doesn't mean it's perfect, and there's going to be a lot of garbage that I do not like in the mod, and that's probably going to be one of the big ones. I've been holding off for the repeater, but I might just start putting Durians in one lane and then repeaters in the other, I guess. I'll Puff Shroom a little more forward here. I'm going to dig that out for other stuff for later. It's just all Coneheads in this lane, which is kind of interesting. Start moving these forward and we're fine. Alright, repeater in that lane. Alright, and then Durian this lane. Yep. And more Puff Shrooms bot. Okay. Please, I'm not going to play the base game. No, anything but that. Anything but that, okay? Anything but the base game. No, I've been told how bad it is, and I do not want to play it. It's just microtransaction EA garbage, and yeah, I'm not about that life, but, you know. Alright, let's get one of these funny celery boys right about there. Yeah, let's do that. Nice. Funny damage goes burr. This synergy is so cool. I feel like it doesn't always work, because I think hard spam zombies definitely counters this. But, like, as of now, it feels kind of cool. Beat the S sides. What do you mean S sides? Is that what you're calling the special ones? S sides? Sure. I'm going to put a Puff Shroom to get rid of that. It's not going to do much now, but it might do something later. Okay. Just need one more funnery celery red. Lad. What am I saying? PVZ3 is in beta, question mark. It's in something, but not in my region. It could be in my region shortly, maybe? It could be in my region now if we move to Australia. Yes, that is definitely what we are doing. These guys need to drop down faster. I feel like they're not tanky enough to really sustain that kind of damage, and that's not a good thing. Like right here, he's getting bullied, and he's back. Okay. I feel like these celery guys just die so fast. Let's put a repeater in that lane, because that lane's definitely getting smeshed up. I'm going to stall with Puff Shroom. Stall with Puff Shroom definitely makes celery a lot better, doesn't it? Just in general. Yeah, alright. I can buy one more. I can fast forward from this point. Let's get a repeater over another Durian in this lane, and I think that's going to be all she wrote. I know I have the Puff Shrooms to spam, and I just feel like I don't really need to spam them all that much, you know? Interesting how these lanes are so different like this. Weird. Puff Shroom. Stalls for celery. Very nice. Alright. If they're not leveled up in base PVZ? Oh, I imagine these things probably get die in like 2 bites, and it's just pointless. Ugh. Eclise, how do you do... Is there an easy mode in Eclise? So that's how you farm money, right? Okay, go back to map. Can we do easy mode for the garbage challenge levels? Or is that just a meme about the easy mode? Wait a minute. You have to use a guide for 5, 6, 19, 20, 13. Yay. Yay. Levels that are impossible without a guide, okay. Base camp upside down, get free access to PVZ3. Big brain. If I ever, like, randomly visited Australia and for some stranger reason was doing a stream while I was there, you guys bet my camera would be upside down. That'd be, like, the only joke we have. That'd be our one joke. Okay, so is the gate like the weird way? So we return to these levels later, right? We come back, but they cycle us. They don't make us do all of Desert. We come back. Is that like the gimmick of Eclise here? That's why the gates are there? Okay. You have to switch OBB files to get easy mode. That sounds like a hassle. I don't like that. I didn't know there was different difficulties. It's just normal and then easy. I don't want to play easy mode except for the fact that those challenge levels are just not possible, man. Travel on quest that sends you to 11-1. Gotcha. We loop back and do timey-wimey stuff. Alright, let's just go back to main levels and do pirate. Why not? Why not? 4K coins for beating the 10 Night Egypts. That's pretty... Oh, that's for doing all of them. That's not 4K per, is it? That's 4K for doing all of them. Does it save your progress? Oh, that's a good question. Yeah, I would not want to restart. Just the easy mode sounds nice for challenge levels, but for the most part, I'd say the difficulty of Eclise has not been too bad. After 10-10 sends you to the AE gate, and I assume you do a bunch of gates and stuff after. Okay, that's a different burb. All the burbs, sure. Everyone after that sends you to the next level after the gate. Gotcha, gotcha. All right. Okay. Let's see here. You guys want to tell me the gimmick of this guy, or am I just... I feel like I normally wouldn't ask if it was, like, not so stupid in some of these levels. I feel like Eclise kind of assumes you've played the level and know the gimmicks of these already, and I do not. Oh, hey, Booma, how's it going? Extremely bothered that the face cam slightly above the bottom right and leaves a... Okay, I was hoping no one would notice, but, like, you did, so there... Are you happy now, VMO? You weren't supposed to see that. You're supposed to be a mobile user who doesn't have enough pixels on their screen to ever see that. Sir Parity wishes to bat... Oh, so he sends his Pokemon. Got it. I've been there. I've been there. Pokemon battle. Understood. I get the gimmick now. Alright, so in that case, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. I'm going to stick with our current meta, which is like this. It's expensive, but it works. You, and then... I don't really need Spikeweed if I've got Aloe Durian. That's the crazy thing. It steals a plant. Steals a plant, you say. It's a bungee, basically. How much HP does the Butter insta-kills parrot? Yeah, but how fast is the parrot? Is the parrot like, or is it like kind of like a... You know? 300 health, that's kind of tanky. Wow. Medium speed? Decently fast. So we're not going to realistically kill that. What if I just Iceberg Lettuce all of them until I have enough DPS? Can he steal a durian, or wait? Can he steal any plant? Okay, am I just gonna need butter here, chat? Is that what's gonna happen here? I feel like I'm gonna need butter. Takes a few seconds to steal. Okay. Gotcha. Is it a low flyer, I assume? Hurricane. Ah, yes, I love Hurricane. Cool. Got it. Since I don't have that, it's a low flyer, which means it'll ignore potato and ice, which means this is pointless, right? Anything that's not instant? Okay. Wouldn't celery be good against low flyers? Or does flyer... No, wait. Oh, I don't know if this gets hit by celery. It does, doesn't it? It should go over and then celery hits it from the back. I'm just gonna... If I'm wrong, like, we'll just reset and you guys can say you're dumb, streamer man, and I'll just say I know. If it tries to get a spring bean that's awake, bean squishes and bird goes back. Oh. Spring bean's too much of a gamer for that. I feel like I used spring bean all of one time and then never touched it ever again. Even though you guys are like, hey, that thing can solo a Gargantuar and it's lane as long as you can kill the ads. And I was like, that's cool, but I'm too lazy to do that, so I won't. I keep finding it's so funny that you can just rush a Durian for 200 Sun for early game. Or I could farm sunflowers, but I feel like I'm over farming already. You know? super weird like that. Okay. And the Hues. What if I just start rushing durians because they're expensive and well, not expensive, they have long cooldown. Spring means terrible in vanilla? Oh yeah, it is. Ugh. I think a lot of things are not very well balanced in vanilla. From what you guys have told me, I think I'll just assume if it's like part of vanilla, it's probably bad. Is that a safe assumption, chat? Like, if it's Vanilla Tower and it's not like one of 3 things that you probably had to pay real-life money for, it's probably just not good, right? Like, that's just how this game works. Primal Potato is good in vanilla, but was it free? Was it free? I feel like it probably isn't. Alright, that's gonna get soloed by that. And alloed later. I should have actually... Oh, chat, you know what? If I could go back in time, I would have put these guys back 1 row, at least there, because then I could put a celery in front of it, which I cannot do right now. It's not the end of the world, but it would have been nice to do that. I'll live. It's fine. I'll live. Whatever, man. It's fine. I've kind of messed up here, because I actually wanted that. This is going to be so bad later. This is going to be really bad later, chat. Alright, Durian and Aloe. Hard counter. You know what? Wait, where did his bird go? I thought that went down the same lane? Excuse me, what? I really assumed that was just gonna be, you know, only if it was... Okay, so does that have any priority? Is there any way I can... I know it crushes Durant. Yes, my favorite Pokemon, Durian. Plants are broken, vanilla got tuned down, and the other ones got buffed. Gotcha. Gotcha. Fume Shroom and Primal Pure good in vanilla 2 and free. Okay. Durian lane 4, Aloe lane 3, Celery lane 5. Yes. Farthest right is priority. Does it prioritize what order I place them in, or does it go bottom to top? Does it prioritize bottom right and then work its way up, or what? Like, if I put a sunflower further to the right, I can just cheese this, right? Right, chat? Or something like that? Can I just, like, drop a sunflower? It's random. But it's always prioritizing the furthest to the right, right? Okay, this is where I should really have, you know, a little something else here, but I do not. Okay, I don't have anything in this lane. Hold on. You know what? You can just solo this for now. I do not care. I really don't care. It's whatever, man. Who cares? I messed up. Parody boys are here. Parody boys. Parrots. I was not ready for the parrots. Okay, hold on. I was not prepared for this, chat. Oh my good... That is literally not that is random. They stole my good plants. They definitely stole all my good plants. Okay. Wow, this is literal dog water of a level. Hey, I'm starting to think I have a different game plan for this one, chat. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of have a new game plan I want to employ on this one. Because, like, this is not it. You know what? I'm gonna restart this one. I have a game plan, chat. You guys might hate my game plan. You might love my game plan. But I have a game plan. Collie Power. Okay, I was OP in PVZ2 for real life. Of course the ones that are broken are probably almost all real life money. Why wouldn't they be, chat? Alright, so that's my game plan. That's literally my entire game plan. I have no other plan. That is it, chat. I'm gonna bring some insta-use stuff for other problematic things like that. One of those, and you know what? That's probably all I need. Yep. Primal Potato Mine is super broken in vanilla. Someone said it was still good in this, right? This could work. I think it'll work. Celery. I don't know if celery's the right play, because they're gonna steal my sunflowers, which are very replaceable. What if you did celery spam? I know celery has a long cooldown, but can they really counter celery spam? Okay, and I'm gonna get this guy going early. Like, I feel like it just doesn't matter. He does enough damage that, like, I can just place him now, and then that's actually a little more forward than I want this. But, like, whatever, man. fine. I don't care. Let's get these guys going. It's good enough. I can place them further back. I can buy time. Like, I can buy lots of time, chat. Like, I got all my seasonings. We got rosemary, sage, parsley, rosemary, sage, and a little bit of thyme. I don't think I did that in the right order. These guys kill these way faster than I think they're going to do it, so I'm going to just wait. I'm going to wait it out. We can just hold on even longer. Right now is maybe good, and then another sunflower, and then I will stall this guy, however, because he's going to get a little further than I want him to. This plan, chat, is just stupid enough that I think it'll just work, except for bottom lane. We're not going to talk about bottom lane because I didn't really think through bottom lane, and you know what? We don't always need to think anything through, chat. Thinking's not always required, so yeah, I like this. What if I just freeze this lad too? He could just die before I even have to worry about him as a problem. Yeah, he's kind of a non-issue now. I probably will need to ice stall this guy at least one more time. These guys are getting eaten, and you know what? I don't care. Simply do not care in the slightest. Alright, so sunflower stall, and then this is perfect. That's where I wanted that to be. Squash this guy, and I think his parrot's gone. Nope, parrots are literal dog water. Okay, never mind. My bad, chat. Parrots suck. Okay, got it. Freeze that. Spikeweed that. Never mind. He's rolling, and I can't do anything about it. He is on a roll, chat. And you know what? I can't stop him. He's just having a good time, living his own life. And you know what? Freeze you. Excuse me, sir. Kindly stop. What if don't? Thanks. Okay, I need another one of these. That's all in one lane. Why are you like this? Sir, why are you doing this to me? What did I ever do to you, good sir? Spickweed that, and then freeze this here. I don't know why I put that potato mine there. I need this here and now, and then, yeah, no, this is fine, chat. This is working in some of the lanes. Some of them are going a little worse, I'm not gonna lie, but, like, I think this is good enough. I'm gonna drop a Spikeweed there to get damage and then pop that after. I might stall these guys as well, so I can get one more of those down, so I have a little more DPS. That's a lie. I'm actually going to squash that. That's a little much for my liking. I'm going to get rid of Spikeweed there just so I can spam some more. Parrots are being stupid again. But, like, whatever, man. It's fine. I might put Spikeweed in the front and kill these guys even faster. Their parrots are just unstoppable, but you know what? So is my idiot spam army, to be honest. This is objectively the correct counterplay, right, chat? Like, this is just it. This is it. There is no better counterplay than this. Just literal idiot spam is honestly just the perfect plan for me, chat. My brain is completely turned off. No think, head empty. This is fabulous, chat. This is actually great, Cinnamon. I agree. No, this is legendary. Alright. There we go. They keep stealing bottom lane. They just really hate bottom lane. It's like their entire gimmick is make sure bottom lane suffers, but like, who cares, man? There we go. That worked. That actually worked really well. Primal Potato is super broken vanilla. Targets air naturally and Eclise. Gotcha. Celery not good enough. I think you're right. Celery would not have been good enough. 10-10 to see how busted plant food is. Oh, yeah. Gotcha. Parrot targets same plant. One takes the plant, and the other just chooses another plant to steal. Gotcha. Oh, I hate this. Did you just reference what I think you did? Stop. Huh. Okay. Wow. That's a PVZ2 version of butter spam. Yeah, now that checks out. That does check out there, for sure. Alright. Now what? I forgot Striker Jones for that strat, bruh. Yeah, okay, what? I've no idea now, chat. New plant is 3-peater range? Wait, did I get a new plant? I didn't get a new plant. I didn't get to read what? I just saw a really dead reference and I ignored it. I didn't get anything new, chat. What are you talking about? Yeah, we already had Snapdragon. Y'all crackheads. Obviously Starfruit. Okay, so I only need to worry about Gargs in these lanes. But literally, can you plant over these or no? I can't remember that. Can you plant on the same square as these guys? You can, right? You can't plant over the mold. How am I supposed to beat Gargs in these lanes other than Starfruit spam? Simple answer, I think, is I don't, right? Like, this is literally just... Oh, hey, how's it going, Monkey? Good to see you. Snapdragon spam easy. But they can't be stepped on. Isn't it like, don't you lose if any of those get stepped on, right? And you can't plant on them? No, I'm wrong. I'm wrong about planting on them, or I'm wrong about them being stepped on? You can only not plant on them. Do you lose if they all get stepped on, or do they get squashed by Gargs, or like... Mold can be stepped on? No step on flowers, no plant on mold. Okay. I just can't plant there. That's so much easier then. Okay, that's not nearly as bad as I thought it would be. Got it. Okay. Got it, chat. I've got it. Okay. So... Man... Alright, I don't like this level. Those parrots are just bungees, but so much worse. I don't like that garbage one bit. Okay, Sunfleur. Broken Stall Boys. Okay, now what else do we need? I feel like Starfruit Ungabung is tempting. Repeater Torchwood. I don't know if that's got the DPS. How am I going to kill things in the back line other than Snapdragons? I think I might actually need Snapdragon for this level. Starfruit Tier 3. Except for... yeah, birds kind of ruin everything. Do you guys think Snapdragon spam can out-DPS the bird steal? I bet it could. Split P could unironically work. I don't think I have Split P. I do not. But you're not wrong. It could. Does PVZ2 have the funny almanac? Yes, but I don't know if it describes the zombies. Snapdragon should work just fine with stall. Okay. You, probably gonna want you. I'm actually gonna take this one instead. Might take you because you're cheap and can do some damage to Gargs from behind. Okay. It does describe zombies. Ah, cool. What's my game plan now? Maybe I should have just done Durian for these lanes. No, they're gonna get stolen. I forgot. This game is dumb. Never mind. No fun allowed. My mistake. I forgot. Okay. That's where it reveals that Squash's name is Tracy. Ah, I see. Half the almanac is dedicated to microtransactions. Youch. That's a big youch. Okay, fast forward that a little bit. Okay, double speed for a little while. That doesn't even seem like it's double. But like, whatever, man. Okay. Now I'm going to sit here and think for a little bit. I assume, once again, Snapdragon spam, probably the game plan that we're going with. But I don't know if I can kill this guy in time. I hate this game. I hate it here, chat. Okay. I need that guy in front of my Snapdragon. Got it. Maybe it is... I am honestly thinking Durians might be better here, chat. Yeah, the dragon costumes are immune to fire. It's very cool and pog. Very, very nice to deal with. Butter to insta-kill burbs. The problem is I can't do butter in every lane, only in the water lanes. Kind of tempted to go for Durians in those lanes because I know they can solo, but then that doesn't work because then there's birds. Unless the birds can insta-die because Snapdragons are behind that. Maybe. Oh, I guess I keep forgetting about parrot burbs dying to... Maybe I just chat. You know what? Honestly, like... Kernel pulse spam. Hear me out here. Like, what if I just do that? Easy. Just don't think. Head empty. A lot of insta uses. Maybe I drop celery. Maybe you're not exactly the best game plan here. This could work. I'm gonna call this the popcorn strat, and no reason. Don't question it. How is Colonel Pult working in lane 2 and 4? It doesn't need to. That's the secret. It doesn't need to. Probably. Maybe? Okay, listen, I don't have a real game plan. I don't have a solid game plan. This is a really garbage map. I don't have to tell you. I simply do not have a game plan here, like in the slightest. Okay, so that's my frame 1, do that. Yep, got it. Got it. Okay. If I really did just do... If I did the durian and aloe, I could solo this lane on that alone. Which means I could do all the sunflowers here. Potentially. I assume this is going to have the exact same start as last time, which means that's going to go mid, which means we're going to put butter here. We just need to spawn butter now. We need to spawn butter now. We need to spawn butter now. Chat, didn't you guys tell me that was a 50-50 chance to spawn butter in Eclise? Isn't that a 50-50? How many was that in a row? It took me 5 shots. Okay, so we're gonna have to restart off that. Cool. If only I was ever lucky in anything ever, chat. I'm losing to funny crits. Okay. Cool. Cool. 1 in 32 chance of restarting my game. Sounds good, man. Honestly fabulous. I love it here. I love RNG in video games. Which is ironic that I spam, like, the butter boys, but, like, it usually works here. Get a week out of that. Get weak out of that stuff here. Thanks for giving me a stroke there, Psychotic Duck. I appreciate that. Okay, so, new game plan. You there. Yes, same game plan as before, but different. We're just gonna put this here now, chat. I don't even care, man. Whatever. Whatever happens, happens. I just don't know why I'm so unlucky all the time on this, but, like, whatever. It's fine. I'll deal with it. I will eventually deal with it, chat. One way or another, we'll get through it. Swinging boys are going to be a bit of a problem, but not now. They'll be a problem for me later, chat. So we're going to... There, that's all we needed. Just literally, just that had to happen. Why didn't it happen last time, chat? I don't know. Why am I so unlucky in video games, chat? I don't know. It's giving me, like, Pokemon Elite Four bad RNG flashbacks on that one. For real, though. Like, I'm just built unlucky, chat. I'm just built different in a bad way. Okay, you will not solo. I might have to jalapeno this. 2 of these guys should solo that. I need butter, and I need it yesterday. Okay, butter here, butter. I'm gonna have to... Icy Boy won't stall this because he's flying. I messed up. I've played myself once again. Nope, got lucky. Okay. Did not have the DPS for this. Huh. What does it take for me to... I should have just stalled him with ice. I know he's gonna get, like, unfrozen and all that, but... Okay, 1 more of these guys, and let's see if that's the DPS to get through everything else. Everything but a Garg should die for that, right? Not if I don't stall. I'm gonna have to jalapeno a Buckethead. Nothing I can do about that. Nothing at all, chat. Okay. Can 1 butter beat all birds? Probably not. I need butter in every lane. That's the problem, and I should have done that, like, sooner. This is problematic. I'm gonna just defend that with a... Okay, cool. Love what just happened there. I'm a big fan of that, chat. Alright, fantastic. Absolutely fabulous. Alright, I want to stall this guy out a little bit. That's gonna do nothing for me in the long run, is it? I have nothing for this plan doesn't work because I can never afford to get fire in the top or bottom lane. And if they ever steal a Snapdragon, I've already lost. So I'm dead here. Nothing I can do about that. This is too expensive. This doesn't work. They stole my Butter Boy, and they're going to do that a lot. Wow, this level is literal dog water. What works here? Like, this is one of those levels that I'm like, I don't have a solid game plan. I think it's just Starfruit spam, right? Why is it so slow? Because it does really high damage output in, like, 3 lanes. That's why. Yeah, I feel like Starfruit spam might be the new game plan. Unga Bunga spam strat again. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, no, honestly, I do know it is. Okay, I'm going to bring these for certain lanes. That's going to be a surprise tool that'll help us later, chat. There's, like, nothing good to countering the birds. Like, butter doesn't do good enough. That's the problem. I can't just DPS my way through this, right? Repeaters are tempting, but I don't think the right play here. It's like, I don't even think that level's RNG. I think it's actually a set spawn. Bonk Choi. I think that's what you're trying to say there. Bonk Choi is all you need. I don't know if Bonk Choi is all I need. Bonk Choi doesn't beat birds, right? At least I assume it doesn't beat a bird. I will definitely need my Icy Boy stall. Am I going to drop potato mines here? Bonk Choi is all you need if Honk doesn't work? Okay. This level's garbage. Shroom spam. I don't think that works here. I don't think shroom spam ever works here, to be honest with you. I guess I could try Bonk Choi. And then some stuff like Cherry Bomb. Or Jalapeno. I forget the difference in their damage output, but Jalapenos can work in a pinch behind, whereas Cherry Bombs don't. Not enough room or zombies for shroom spam. Yeah, not enough room. Exactly. There is not enough space for that. So I'm just going to try and use the celery to clear these lanes, which I think it should do a decent job of it. I hope. I don't really know how well it's going to work, but it should be good enough to beat birds, probably. So this always... I don't have potato mines right now, so I'm going to just have to do this, I guess. Game plan I got. Chat never said it was a good one, but it's what I got. Bonk Choi, I think solo's here, but I'm going to drop one of these anyways, because I'm going to need that for later. Thanks for the follow there, Psychotic Duck. Welcome to... We don't have a name for ourselves, but hello. Thanks for the follow. Welcome. You ever think about that, chat? Like, so many streamers are like... They have a thing they call themselves, you know? Alright, Bonk Choi, and then more of these lads. So he's going to die, probably, but he'll get enough... No, he doesn't die. He lives. He lives another day. Not bad. Alright, not bad. Your favorito. Well, he's on the field. He's putting in work and doing stuff. Remember the Bonk Choi? I feel like celery would be better here, but whatever, man. All right, get 3 of those guys in there. I'm gonna try celery here. I don't know. It might not be better, but like it's worth a shot. It's worth a shot. I just hate the celery can't go here. That's the problem. More starfruit, maybe. Look at Bonk Choi there to buy me some time. I think I can. Starfruit plus the Bonk Choi should have me kind of covered. I hope. Nope. Looks like I do not win that. This is definitely not great. This is not good in the slightest, chat. This is a very bad game plan. This is definitely not going to work for me. The Starfruit might get me some mileage, but I don't know if it's going to do me enough work here. This is, like, again, such a terrible strat, I feel like. Alright, Bonk Choi, and go! Maybe the Starfruit Celery is better. Maybe it's not. Literally, who knows? Who cares? Alright, what am I losing? I'm losing a Sunflower, which is actually pretty much just what I wanted. Honestly. Does this guy make it through the tunnel? How tanky are they? How do they not take any damage, chat? Straight up does nothing to them. Like, literally, what? These birds don't take damage here. Are they invincible? Why does it Starfruit's terrible here? It literally doesn't hit those. Yeah, that's hot garbage. This whole level is hot garbage. I just don't know what to do here. I'm gonna help you in that lane because I'm lazy and I've lost, like, most of my plants. I just don't know how I'm supposed to win this. I'm not gonna lie. I have literally zero clue what to do here. Maybe I just bring a lot more squash or something dumb like that. But, like, I do not know, chat. I have no idea. I can keep putting plants here. I can put, like, another one of these. I can't put them there. I'm dumb. Put one of these guys here. I can stall you a little bit. It kind of works. That's my 50% of the way through the game wave. Which means this is going to be real bad in a second. Put one of these here. So yeah, Starfruit does no damage to this, which is like really bad. And this does not solo that. Yeah, so we just lose because Starfruit doesn't do damage to it. Starfruit doesn't hit low flyers. I don't have a game plan. Starfruit's terrible here, and Starfruit seems like the best bet, but it doesn't work. Literally, how are you supposed to win this level, chat? Nothing I do works. Like, I don't know what the option is. This is one of those levels that's, like, too specific. It feels like such a bad level. Because, like, there's too much stupid stuff. I haven't even gotten to the Garg, chat. I haven't even gotten to the Garg. What am I supposed to even do with the Garg? I don't know. Walnut, Greed, Snapdragon. I don't know. You know what I might try? Really massive damage output. That's gonna be so expensive. But it might just work, chat. Might just work. We'll see. Hydrate. Let me do that. I don't know. Three-peaters aren't very much damage output. I know they cover multiple lanes. The problem is, these guys are just too tanky. That's why I don't have proper counters to that. Expensive means they're gonna get yoinked unless they can do enough damage, which I don't know if this will do. It's a problem. So I'm gonna need that over ice. Oh, but I need Icy Boys. Drop Durian. Bring Icy Boys. Bring Jalapeno. I think. D2 repeaters, I know they're more expensive, but they have very, very, very good damage output. And I'm gonna have to bank on that fact. I'm gonna put a repeater right here, which sounds like a terrible idea because it is a terrible idea, but this is the only plant I've got that can do stupid damage in a very small time, right? No iceberg. That's fine. I know it's, like, not a good synergy, but, like, I can ice stuff in the back to buy time while the front one gets DPS'd through. So, like, I know that sounds, like, counterproductive. I think it'll be fine. I think it'll be okay. Hopefully. I'm probably just gonna put this up here for later. Eventually, because these levels are so similar, I'm gonna figure it out. So we need to go mid right now. Mid Gatling. There we go. That's very important for us. Mid Gatling, because this guy should die now. He should actually get murked. That there. Now, these lanes don't have a solid game plan, not gonna lie. Do not have a solid game plan, but I can definitely stall. I can definitely do a lot of stall, and then see if we can make enough money to get a repeater right here, which, again, is kind of stupid, but, like, it's all I got, Chad. It's all I got at this point. If my repeaters get stolen and bad RNG happens, I lose. Like, I've got no other game plan here. That's literally all I've got right now. I need to actually jalapeno one lane, and then probably it'll be this lane, and then we'll repeater this lane. I can't do much else. I should have probably not done that yet. Repeater here. Okay, do the damage, and do it fast. I don't care if this one dies, that's okay. We can lose that. We can lose that, chat. I need to stall you. I don't have a game plan here. I think I'm just going to lose this early, and then I'll eventually afford a repeater. That's kind of like all I got at this point, chat. I've got no other game plan. There's nothing else working for me here. Unless I can stall and jalapenos on a minute-long cooldown. I got nothing here. Like, literally, zip zero, nada. I just have to leak that. Playing bloons leak. Like, I guess you can technically stall with a torchwood, but... I'm gonna have to buy time with that. I know it's... there goes my... I've lost. I've lost the game now. That was my win condition. Repeater Torchwood. This sucks. This level is terrible, chat. This is such a terrible level. You can't steal plants when half the map is missing. Do I have any mints? I don't know what that is, so I must not have it. Is there a reason to use T2 repeater instead of T3 pea shooter? I don't really know. You think I need 3-peaters here? Drop repeater, buy 3-peater, covers multiple lanes. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. You had T3 torch. What does T3 torch do? Also, what am I going to drop here then? I guess potato mines. Actually, maybe I can keep potato mine. Nah, I don't know. I Like, nothing I do here works well. Walnut to green... What, to green? What? Snapdragon. Yeah, it's a set spawn. E3 torch is like budget walnut. Is it actually tanky? I thought it wasn't very tanky. Ice. I don't think Ice Stall does very good for us here, though. I don't think Ice Stall is enough. The butter spam definitely didn't work. I just feel like I can't make a solid game plan. Just even knowing the spawn is the same every time, I don't have anything that works super well. Oh, you get to switch this for free. That was T4 is T1, this is T2, and then if we switch tier again, that's T3. For very low sun cost. The bird only spawns when the zombie dies, so we can stall it potentially, right? And that's about all we can do here. Okay, put Torchwood back. This is one of those levels I'm like, again, I feel like nothing I do works well here, like, at all. I'll try putting these more forward so I can put a 3-peater in the very back with a Torchwood or something like that, but... you can't take them with the 2 insta-kills like PVZ1, but regardless, seeing a Gargant or whatever you call it, it feels like the game kicking you when you're down. Yeah, I assume they're only going to spawn 1 Garg at the very end of the game, realistically, but that still doesn't help me that much. Okay, I guess I can put a 3-peater here already, and that should win this lane. I hope. For now. For now, it should be good enough. Bird spawns top lane, but not right away. I think it's Conehead +1. Can this solo a bird? I feel like the answer is no. Maybe that Torchwood should have been further ahead now that I think about it, but like, whatever, man. I can change that later. These are very cheap lads. Okay, 3-peater Torchwood, obviously a staple of playing pool levels, which this kind of does feel like, but this feels so much worse than a pool level right now. I mean, pool level's also at 6 lanes, and, you know, you actually had plants that went in the water back then, but we don't have that, and I guess... If you put Torchwood closer, does it actually fire every lane, or no? I guess we can put this here. If it's cheap, might as well do it. Double 3-peater that. Bird. I might jalapeno that, and just not even question anything. Yep, don't care. Doing that. Alright, now we're just gonna need... Torchwood bottom lane, or maybe we can just do that and stall. Yeah, I think we're gonna do that. Where did my... Oh, I hate it here, chat. My potato mine went in the wrong lane. You feel old watching this game? I feel like no one said that when I played, like, the first PVZ, but I play this one and everyone's like, bro, this is so old. Even though other PVZ much older. This Torchwood, wow, this is where we have problems. I'm gonna buy a millisecond at a time. Literally just a millisecond. Okay, Torchwood can go back. 3-peater bottom lane. And then these guys should just stall me enough time to get away with it. I hope. Okay, I'm going to stall these guys in the back for a little bit. It doesn't matter how little time. They just need to do something. Does not matter. This does no damage. This does literally 0 damage, chat. I swear this does, like, less than 0 damage. Honestly. Okay, 3-peater this lane. Okay. Now, everything's getting stolen, but they're stealing, guess what? Not good plants. They're stealing my sunflowers, which is fine. I can live with that, chat. I can live with my sunflowers being gone. Even my torch wouldn't go. I don't even care, man. Who cares? Literally fine. And then I'm gonna... As soon as this dies, I was gonna put another... Okay, sunflower can go here again. That's cool. That's fine. I don't want to dig out the sunflower right now. I do not have cash to do so. Okay. This should be fine. Not shovel right now. Not yet, not yet. Alright, let's move this up here for now, which will just buy me time. I can put this here, literally, who cares, man? This is like a pool level, but, like, honestly, so much more nightmarish. This is a pool level, but it hurts my soul. Okay. This particular one, this potato mine is very bad. I don't have anything to stall that. I need something to stall that. I'm gonna put that there, and then I'm gonna probably just jalapeno this one time. Whatever, man. Good enough, good enough. Alright, that can go there. Jeez. Double up, Torchwood row 1, 3, 5. Oh, right, you can double Torchwood. I forgot about that being a thing. I keep forgetting double Torchwood is good. It's not a throw pick. Yeah, I might do that then. Oh, Garg time. Gargantuar time, everybody. It's Garg time. Problem is I can't stall Gargs very well either. I guess I'll just do this funny stall, which won't do a lot, and then I'm just going to do this. I'm going to get rid of this for another 3-peater, and then I'm going to Sunflower stall. Okay, I have no counterplay to this, probably, maybe, but this is fine. He's going to kill that. I can't do anything about that. I cannot do anything about this. It's just going to have to happen, unfortunately. Okay, now he's dead. Okay, that was a nightmare. Wow, that was terrible. I lost my Torchwood there. Feels bad, man. Yeah, I'm going to stall for a millisecond. Might get my Potato Mine back up off that. Okay. Nice. Potato Mine up perfectly in time. Sick. Very cool. And Pog. Sunflower here. One more Fireboy topside, maybe. No, I need it right here. I need it now. Okay. Yeah, I can't place Potato on planks, which is really bad. Potato is not a good pickup here. I'm not going to lie. It was definitely not the right play. Okay. You know what? That's another Garg. Cool. So, in that case, let me just use my Garg Be Gone maneuver. And, yeah. Then just maybe buy another 3-peater here at this point. I just have to put plants where I can put plants. And then just not question anything ever again. Okay, he's dead. Nice. Maybe I should be doubling up in Torchwood in these lanes, because that's where our Garg's... that's probably worthwhile, now that I think about it. I should have done that sooner. That's not a bad play. That's also stall for later if I need it, and it's more DPS for now. Okay. Yep, 3-peater spam, definitely the truth. Right now, chat. Definitely a solid game plan. Okay, I'm going to double up on Torchwood in a second here. It's going to get yoinked, probably, but, like, whatever, man. Freezing, that dies. We actually can kill birds now. That's very cool. That's what we needed. I might lose a Torchwood, but, like, literally, who cares, man? It does not matter. Alright, final wave. Drop that by 3-peater. I'm so low on money. There's double Gargs. Are you kidding me? What am I supposed to do about that? I have to maybe just solo one wave with enough DPS, which I think is going to be bottom wave. I've got all my things up. We actually win here. I forgot. Yeah, 3-peater Torchwood is just as good as it was in PVZ1. You're right. All right, that's one lane dealt with. Now we just have to stall in this wave. This lane here. Okay. I don't have any sun for more stall. That's a problem. We can surprisingly stall this Garg on, like, no income. Wow. Whew, that was a nightmare. Oh, it doesn't... You have to wait for that death animation to finish weird. Okay. That level was garbage. That was a terrible level. I hated that level. PVZ better than PVZ2. No, I agree. But we are playing modded there. Coolest bean. Like, that's the only good part about this. And the mod makes the game much more difficult, which is usually not a problem. But on levels like that, oh, it's garbage. Levels like that are terrible. Which I think is better, original or Eclise mod? Definitely original. No, definitely. Eclise mod's cool. Maybe I should have played the easy version of Eclise because I've never played any of PVZ2. So every time I've got new gimmicks, I do not play around them very well. Like, I know all the PVZ gimmicks. You've 100% of PVZ1 like 4 times, done Eclise mod. It's fun, it's a challenge, but it's not as much replay, which is weird. And it's one of those things you're like, oh, but it's got more plants, it's got more variety, it's got more challenge, it should be better. Oh, I don't know. Oh, we're playing deflation. You can still go back to easier version, it keeps your save. I might do that. Because making it difficult and frustrating and, like, it doesn't necessarily make it more fun. Like, PVZ1 is an easy game, but it's so much fun anyways, you know? It's a worse game. Exactly, Q-Noses. And, again, Eclise mod I think is probably better. I've never played base PVZ2, and I never will. But it seems like it's better. Okay. Let's see here, chat. What is our DPS going to be? How many lanes can I do that in? Can I do that in enough lanes to get away with it? I hope so. like this are not going to be worth. I might have to double up on these insta boys. These might be good DPS, but I don't know. I have a good feeling I know what this is going to devolve into, chat, and it's probably going to be Starfruit spam. Did I beat the hard level yet? The challenge levels I have not beat. Those are nightmarish. They're terrible. Those challenge levels are just not winnable whatsoever, and I hate them. Okay, I can't stall these guys. I just have to do enough DPS here. How to play it on PC? BlueStacks. BlueStacks. That's how you do this. There's Winks. I'll bring Squash. Squash is actually not too bad here for a insta-use kind of deal. These are the cheap stall that I got, and that's about it, I think. Yeah, let's see how this goes. I can still... It's funny how you can still see the Garg there. Oh, no. Does Sun fall mid-level or no, chat? Yeah, Google BlueStacks. We're not going to beat Barrel Boys, are we? I don't think we have the DPS for this physically. Barrels are way too tanky, man. I honestly have no idea what the right gameplay... Sun doesn't drop mid-level. Very symmetrical. I thought we could afford it. I'll be real with you, Chief. So we're just going to lose. We just do not win. I think that's all I've learned here, is we simply just don't win this one, chat. Don't win here. I thought Sun would fall mid-round, but no, it doesn't. I could fast forward for the funny, but like I think there's a less than 1% chance of winning this. We've got one stall for one time only. If the Garg spawns in these two lanes, we lose, right? Like, that's it. Our only chance of winning is that maybe, just maybe, the bad... I'm gonna die right here, actually, I'm pretty sure. How am I still alive? I'm gonna die to these? I'm gonna stall this guy. One time. That's all I got. I think I'm dead here. I think that's death. I think this is where I lose, chat. Because this lane is done. Okay. So because that is something we can't afford, we're barely holding off in our good lanes. Alright, so we're going to do this again, but I think I have a game plan. There's only one plant that wins every game, as far as I'm concerned. I might also put snow peas in there, but no, I don't even think it matters. If only there was a plant that... Okay, how am I beating Gargs, though? So we're going to drop that. I could just fill the whole map. Hold on, chat. I got to do this one time. I have a really bad idea. So the win condition plant is this, but I'm going to forget that for a second. I'll put it in the party, but maybe put like an insta-use kind of damage thing for Gargs. I assume there's only one Garg, hopefully. Now hear me out here. Chat, this could never fail, right? There's no way this ever loses, chat. This is a literal perfect strategy. You wouldn't understand, but like... This is the best strat in the game, and it definitely doesn't lose to Gargs. I promise it'll never lose to Barrel Boys. It could never lose to Barrels, chat. It's definitely not hard countered by Barrels, and we're not going to talk about it. Okay, what if I actually... Okay, whoa. What if we actually just put the... What are these? They're like a very situational trash plant that is occasionally good. They're like a better repeater that has a 1-tile or 2-tile hitbox behind them. You have no clue what's going to happen. It's not going to be good. I'll tell you that much. You know, this could unironically kind of work, maybe. I'm thinking here, chat. I'm thinking here. Using my brain just a little bit. I wish there was anything... I wish these could tank... If these could tank a Garg for one hit, this would be so sick. But I know they don't. Opposite of Scaredy Shrooms. Yeah, no, basically that. They're basically the opposite of Scaredy Shrooms. Gravebusters spam. Top tier. Okay. So these guys in the back. 500 gives me 10 of these. That seems alright. That seems decent, chat. I think we can work with that. I think we can work with this. That's not the lane I was going for, but you know what? It is now. There's no way this works, right? Because I died a Garg. Whatever, man. 3-peater instead of a repeater. 3-peaters are more cost-effective, I suppose. Not really, actually. It's not entirely true. So this should generally beat all barrel boys very quickly. And 3-pierce means we got good damage output. These guys can... This would be good if it weren't for Garg. I think the Gargs are the only thing that stop us from actually doing anything remotely useful here. But it'll do it decent. You just can't spam these guys enough is the problem. Oh, Primal Walnuts, they actually tank Garg hits. Wow. Something in the game that tanks Gargs. Let's go. These guys have barely needed to do anything so far, and I don't know if putting them farther forward would have been better or worse here. So far, I feel like it doesn't matter, but they'll one-tap anything that's not a Garg, probably, if they get this far. Should be decent. These only have 3 Pierce, which seems bad. Oh, he's getting bitten. He shouldn't be doing that, but like, whatever, man. Where's Snowpea? Snowpea is kind of countered by Barrel Boys, and I couldn't afford Snowpeas in every lane. They're just too expensive, that's the problem. But anything that gets past this is going to get melted, and that's my entire game plan, while this does the Pierce. Which I don't think this is actually a very good synergy, because this is kind of like an anti-synergy, but it's good enough, I think. This guy's going to be gone very shortly, right? He's definitely not going to live. Maybe I should have spaced these guys out. Maybe, just maybe I should have spaced them a little further. Yeah, that guy's just, he's gone. He's definitely dead. This guy's gone too. No shot. No shot he lives. Okay. I didn't have enough I had 1,000 cash. No, I didn't have 1,000. I had like 50 after. I just get rolled by Barrel Boys. That's how I die. Okay. Interesting. Stun is kind of a good synergy. Yeah, no sell around the planks, that's true. I couldn't go any further forward than that. That's very true, very true. I could try Bonk Choi instead. If I do a full row of these, right, I've only got 500 cash left to work with, which is not a lot. That's the problem. It's not a lot of cash. I could go for 2. No, I can't afford. I can afford 1 of these. Snowpeas aren't very good, though. They don't hit through Barrel Boys. That's the problem. They're not very good here. You know what? Yeah, honestly. I don't know. You know what? Sure, screw it. Idiot spam time, chat. It's Unga Bunga time. If I can fit 1 of these in every lane and then get rid of you, I don't know if I can afford this every lane, but if I can, it'd be very sick. Spore doesn't work on Parasol. It doesn't need to. I got a counterplay to that. This is modded there. This is Manny. This is the Eclise mod. I would never touch this game with a 10-foot pole if it wasn't the modded version. Why are these guys not allowed? Why is this not allowed, chat? How is this banned? How is this, like, considered like an insta-use plant? That's illegal. Daytime? No, you can use these in the... I literally... This isn't PVZ1. That's not the rule anymore. I used these in the day before. That's why I'm confused about this. Well, how much cash does this take? A lot. 750, 175. I do not afford that in every lane. It's like full of microtransaction garbage. Things like Snowpea is like something behind a paywall for whatever dumb reason. So this doesn't work. You know what'd be good here, chat? A little fun shroom from PVZ1 that I don't have. It powers, basically? Yeah, 25% off of this working. Indeed. Send it. Alright, we're just gonna have to wait on cooldowns. This is gonna be terrible, chat. It's gonna be literally awful. Hot garbage. Yeah, run it. I think these guys can hold off for a good while, but I don't know how long we're gonna get away with it. This looks like my worst lane, I think, by far. I just assume these guys can tank as long as there's no more than one barrel at a time. I think they're A-okay, chat. Maybe. Maybe these should have been further forward. Okay, you know, this is perfect, chat. There's nothing wrong here. This could never fail. Yeah, this is fine. And he got launched past and I've already lost. Why does that go through that? Wait, what? Wait. I'm confused about that one. Why Potato Man in the top lane? I die here. Because barrels are so stupid, chat. Why do they launch? Oh, they're also loud. Why do they launch past? Barrel, it's +1 square. Why is that a thing? Oh, that's so stupid. So this doesn't work because of that. Just does not work because of that. Okay, there's got to be a legitimate game plan that works here, and I don't know what it is. I don't have good counterplay to Barrel Boys. Because I feel like Barrel Boys are just broken. That might be the worst, and those are worse than Gargs. Aloe the Aloe. Can I afford to Aloe my Aloe? No. Does Aloe do damage? I also don't know that. Bonk Choi behind? I think if it's Bonk Choi, I can afford this. You aloed and it almost worked. Oh, it's so sad that it didn't work, but imagine if it did. Oh, that'd be so great. I'm going to assume Bonk Choi might have the DPS to keep these aloes alive long enough. You know what? I wish aloes had a passive regen. Like a very small amount. If this doesn't work, like, I'm just gonna ask chat to tell me what the real solution is here. Sus looking banana. What? I don't know what that means. Alright, send it. Fast forward sender. Intended? I don't know if it's exact cash, but that doesn't make it intended. That's the thing. And once again, the only problem with Bonk Choi here, it doesn't necessarily do much because it can't reach. If it could, that'd be sick, but it does not get far enough. So it's only going to be for things, it's for Barrel Boys that get past. It'll punch things real fast. I don't know if it has the DPS, though. That's the problem. The barrels look so stupid when they're pushed into Durians. I gotta say, they look really dumb like that. These are barely beating... I don't know if this is going to out-heal those Barrel Boys, actually. It looks really close to dying. Here in blue stacks, a warning message says critical performance warning. Solution for BIOS. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know too much about blue stacks. That never happened for me. I have no idea. Okay, it's working so far, but it still terrifies me, chat. And I died at Gargs, that's the problem. I'm just gonna assume if Gargs are only a final spawn, the mowers are just gonna carry me. I think I die this lane. I do not beat two of these barrels ever. I think double barrels kill me. Yeah, double barrel kills me. I can't win that. It's always this lane in particular, too. I died there both times. There's so many Barrel Boys, and then I just do not win here. Interesting. I'm just super dead in every other lane, too. I'm about to be, that is. I'm about to die in every lane because the barrels have stupid damage output. Spawn something that jumps through walnuts, are Rolly Boys, and, like, I have way too much HP. Bonk with 3 Peters. I can afford 2 repeaters, and I think that's it. Yeah, this is not a good level, because there's probably only one solution. All you need is Bonk Boy. I wish that was true, but it's definitely not the case, unfortunately. 5 kernels at that point. Chat, let's just pretend I'm playing PVZ1 and relive the glory days for just 1 second here. Yeah, do I want anything to tank the front or no? I feel like the answer is no. Do I want a row of durians in the front? Chat, head empty, okay? Hear me out here. Head completely empty. Maximum Unga Bunga. Just, like, ignore the other plants. They're completely irrelevant. The glory days, chat. They're here once more. Forget everything you know about intelligent gameplay. Throw it out the window. We don't do intelligent here, chat. This is the wrong stream for intelligence. We don't do that here, chat. You gotta understand. All right. I wasn't sure if that was gonna give me all my sun back, and I was a little worried about that. Not gonna lie. Okay. I thought about saving things for Gargs, and you know what? Forget it. Easy clap indeed, Q-noses. There is literally 0 shot this ever fails. This is a perfect strat until this lane. It is not a perfect strat. I lied. Okay, well, if we put walnuts in that lane, it might be fine. Because these guys get infinite... Okay, hold on. We're gonna restart that. We're gonna put a lane of walnuts in there. Vanilla Big Wave Beach with some bull. I've been told there was a bunch of garbage, like, impossible levels. And this is, like, a hard mode, too. But I was told without using, like, the cheating pay-to-win garbage that EA put in there, it was just, like, you could not win half of them. T3 star is effective. I know Starfruit spam is probably the correct answer. But, like, I'm going to try this for a little bit. This will save me a little bit of cash for some stuff for Gargs, which I think should be decent here. It gives me some Garg stall. I don't know why it's so much harder for me to plant stuff in the right lane in this game. Do not know what it is. Alright, whatever. Alright, 4 lanes of these. Chat. Again, perfect strategy. Lane of walnuts everywhere, which will not do very well against bucket boys. But that's not the point. Doesn't need to. Does not need to. This will leave me 250 sun. But Garg should actually be easy with this. This should counter Gargs. So in theory, Butter Boys, like, having a 50-50 for butter means there should be basically guaranteed butter constantly. It's only when they fly in for a millisecond that they get to do nothing. You know what, chat? So far, I'm kind of liking this strat. I'm kind of liking this one. I just don't know how long the walnuts are going to hold out. This might be the most beautiful thing I've ever seen in PVZ2, though, I gotta say. I love the butter spam, chat. It's back. Hero Megalos. No, this probably won't work. I'm probably going to die because my walnuts are eventually going to go down before the lanes are fully cleared. And because of that, I forgot. Oh, no. Chat, we don't need to talk about it. How come explosives don't kill these guys? I forgot that there's something that, ruins my game plan. Oh, there's no counterplay. It's unwinnable, chat. It's unwinnable. Nothing I can do about this. I've lost. Alright. I definitely do not win this. Alright, it was funny. I forgot there was umbrellas here. They do not want you to do Unga Bunga strats, and I kind of hate that. This is not a good level, chat, because I feel like there's only one solution. Oh, hey, Concretish, how's it going? XQCL. That doesn't work here, because I don't think you have a... Yeah. That would only work if you had an XQC sub, which apparently you don't. Chat was definitely running on the Omega Lols, though. But good to see you, Concretish. What's up, homie? Pea shooter. Yeah, sub ran out. Feels bad, man. I feel like I've done that. I've gone to send like an emote from someone else and realized I don't have it. Oh, there it is. There you go. Is fixed. What did you do wrong before? Oh, did you just sub like... That was fast. Dang. Did you just sub to XQC very quickly? That is impressive. That's what you just did there. There's only ones... Okay, calm down, Thanos. Calm down. Relax. So the Starfruit spam just work, chat? And am I gonna just mauled about the fact that it works when it should not? Is this a perfect strat? Cannibalism. Welcome to your TED Talk. Or like, I get what you're saying, but like, I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe not cannibalism. Just send it, chat. I don't even care. One day we'll just find a strat that accidentally works. And this might be the one. Alright, Fimo. That would be like the Twitch chat. Oh, I forgot about... Okay. You know what? They die like frame 1. Barrel boys die like... Not fast enough. No? Maybe. Chat, I feel like I'm gonna die about this mark right here when a second barrel spawns in one lane, and I do not have the DPS for it. That is my guess here. What I probably should have done was walnuts in 2 lanes. Not like they do a whole lot, but they would probably do enough. I also hate how these guys all shoot in unison. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not a fan of that. But, like, I digress. It's probably fine. If I could afford... If I had 50 more sun, I'd have a chance. But since I don't, I feel like I don't have a chance. Unless I only defend 2 lanes. This walnut's gonna die. Nope, he's living. I'm so dead, though, right? Like, I'm about to die, because these guys are too far forward in these lanes. That's so many zombies right there. Why are there 3? Why is this lane so dumb, chat? Why is this lane just so broken? What the heck? Literally, what is the counterplay to that? There is nothing you can do about 3 barrel boys. What? Yeah, why is row 4 just the death lane? There is nothing I can do about that. I've lost 3, so that's cool. Looks like a barrel boy exploded and then made this lane die after that. So I'm gonna die right here, or I guess I'll die this lane. It's row 4, chat. I don't think there's been a single time where it's always been row 4. Trend will live on. It's always row 4, chat. Hey, Thuyan. Welcome to Stupid Level made by terrible people. This level is just not good. I thought of it. Oh, it's not. Oh, it's not lane 4, chat. For the first time in a long time. Okay. Wow, that accordion music makes me feel more offended, but the same scream from PVZ1 makes me feel better. Okay. Instas only. Nope, wrong idea. Cheating using Instaplants. If you place them at different times to desync them, I don't think that'll help. Do PvP so you can get a mint. Use plant. I don't think there's PvP. Maybe that was a base PVZ2 thing, but I don't think that's in Eclise mod. Okay, so now we're going to start making a tunnel. What we're going to do here, chat, is we're going to take it back just a little bit. Alright? We're going to remove some of that garbage. We're going to bring in this as well as this. Okay. Now, I'm going to need instas for Garg. Okay. We've got that on deck. Alright. Can I walnut other lanes? Do I need to walnut other lanes? No, I don't think I do. I think I've got a game plan, chat. Not the best game plan of all time, I will admit. But I think it'll work. Okay. Based off an older version of PVZ2 before Battles was added. Man, Bloons Battles, PVZ2 Battles, who doesn't have a Battles game? Alright. This is my new game plan, chat. Now, I feel like this could not fail, except for if I can't do math right. Perfect. I can do math right, chat. What do we think about this? I feel like my strategies are... I can't tell if they're getting more and more brain dead or if they're getting more and more intelligent. Or maybe a little bit of both. But at this point, man, like, I don't even care. This might just be dumb enough to work, chat. There is a chance that I die as soon as double barrels spawn. But there's a chance that I... Forgot about those. I really forgot that that's a thing that... You know what? I forgot. This doesn't work. Those guys launch past because this level is terrible. Okay, we'll try again. That looks really sick for a second. Lane 4 has plants, you lose. Alright, how can we get stupider, chat? I thought of a stupider plan, but I don't know how to beat Skargs. It doesn't have to. Okay. Stupider plan, stupider plan. Hear me out. Spikeweed, the future. Okay. Only spikeweed. There's no other plants. Only spikeweed, chat. Nothing else. It'll never fail. There's no way... I know barrels insta-kill them. We're not going to talk about it, chat. There's no way it can fail. There's literally no shot this fails. But again, I feel like there's only one solution to this level. Not gonna lie, I feel like this is a very poorly designed level. Extra one in lane 4, because I don't trust lane 4. I can do exactly 4 lanes of that. There's definitely more than 4 barrel boys in lane 4, and I do not win this, but like, I don't even care anymore. Who cares, man? Shadow Knight, I believe you can't plant potato mines before the game starts, so that does not work, unfortunately. This is actually just a diamond farm. It was never meant to work, chat. I'm just here to farm diamonds. 4 in lane 4, dead. Maybe there's a... Nah, it's not spikeweed only. Again, this level's terrible. This is probably the worst level I've played so far. I've complained about other ones, but this level is just like... There's no proper solution, and I'm playing deflation, which means this is bad objectively. I think we died at probably this lane, or this wave here, because spikeweed doesn't quite have the DPS for this. You pick a number and count how many letters it has, and then repeat, you'll always end up at 4. Interesting, I guess. Use the lead defender. This level is terrible. This level is literally just atrocious, chat. Obviously, the strat was never going to work. I already knew that going in. I just did it for the funny. Okay, chat, what is the proper solution? Because I feel like there's literally only one solution to this garbage level. Maybe I could do a different tier of bloomerang. No, I can't reduce it. I was going to say maybe cheaper bloomerangs, but desynced could be okay, but probably not. Pea-shooter only. I don't think it's that either. T2 Starfruit. I'm pretty sure I do have tier 2 Starfruit. I'm wrong. T2 Starfruit. Give it a shot. Now, what am I going to defend with? I can buy 10 of these, which is... I don't know if having these all in 2 lanes of full Starfruit is probably worse than... using B2D... Listen, man, I don't know what to tell you. I'm a bloons streamer, first and foremost. Is T3 worth it? I don't know. Bloomerang, Aloe, and Durian. Didn't I try that before? I'm pretty sure that I couldn't afford that. I couldn't afford that, and it didn't work because of that. I cannot afford... Unless I assume Durian never gets cheaper. That's the problem. I need cheaper plants. That might work if I can... You can't tier down plants to make them cheaper. And I feel like I'm losing because I've upgraded Bloomerang. I think this would work if I could make this cheaper. But I can't. That just makes it not work. They need to make it so you can reduce the tier when you've bought the upgrade. And unless I'm wrong and I'm dumb, I don't think you can do that. Pick garbage plants. Press play. See T3 Starfruit stats. I'll do that after. I feel like this being a little desynced is better than it being fully... Maybe I don't want all Starfruit, but I'll see how this goes. Once you hit T3, you can freely switch? Okay. Once you hit T3, because there's only 3 tiers, yeah, you can swap them constantly. Why don't you use Alk? I don't think there's really an Alk equivalent in this game. Other than Torchwood, which only works on some plants. I suppose so does Alk buff, but I don't know. Well, let's see how much damage this does, chat. At least they won't die instantly because of the swingy boys, but I feel like I might still die to barrels. Wait, why is this working? I'm gonna be so mad if this works, chat. I'm gonna be just upset, but like, man. Yeah, Aloe's a healer, not a... Bloons doesn't have that. There's no equivalent for Bloons. I think I'm gonna get rolled here, literally and figuratively, in a second, chat. We lived that? But how did we live that? Pause, champ. Those barrel boys are getting way too far for my liking, chat. Okay. Aloe's cleansing foam. You know what? Not really. Barrels. No. Oh. Ooh. Oh. Oh. I forgot about lane 4 being just... I die here because barrels are getting too far. They're alive? I'm dead to lane 4 and there's nothing I can do about it. This lane is literally just broken, chat. There's no counterplay to that. There is no counterplay to that rush whatsoever. I keep forgetting about specifically that happened. That's gonna be... No, they died frame 1. Wait a minute. There's actually a chance that this doesn't... I'm gonna lose that because I don't have the DPS anymore. Yeah. And I lost that. That's bad. This is looking bad. The only good news, chat, is that I still do have all of my mowers. If I can beat this wave without mowers, I can win. But that's about it. That's all I got. Oh, no, that's bad. That's really bad. These guys are... They're gonna land it into... Ooh, insta-kills that? Okay, 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 hold on. Hold on. I stand corrected. I think you're right, Ape Chutoy. I should be reading chat. Like, me staring at the game is not gonna affect whether I win or lose. That's goodbye. No? Did I just live? I don't think I live. Did I just win that? Not a clean win, but... I can't... Okay, not a clean victory. This is like a living on 1 lives in like, hard mode victory, but like... I hate this game, chat. This level's... This doesn't make this level better. That just means objectively this level is terrible. Because we had to do spam... Oh, that's so expensive. What a garbage level. I'm just upset about this. This is not a good level. Because I don't think there's any good strat that works. Nice, I guess. I saved the mower even. Don't feel good about it. Yeah, it's basically deflation fortified, but like, so much worse. So much worse. What a terrible level. Like, Unga Bunga Idiot Starfruit spam probably would have worked with different lanes being different. I think more in mid, less in the lane 4 would have been better, more in lane 3. What an awful level. I don't feel good about that victory. They're telling me to use expensive plants, but I've been doing that. Living on the edge achievement, true. PVZ2, you just do the battles, you're trying to get the energy... Oh, you just do the battles, which is the PVZ... Right. Alright, now what? Now what? Bugs, low flyers, steely boys, bucketheads, skargs. Huh. How about that? Does a melon pull insta-kill birds? There are not even real time? Oh. What? Seems like butter. You might be right. You might just be correct on that. Maybe. I feel like I just want to bring that. I'm going to ask questions later, chat. But I'm going to put Sunflower first slot, because consistency, I don't know. Where did he go? Where did you go? Where is he, chat? I lost him. There he is. Okay, melon pull. Now what? Melon insta-kills birds. I'd hope it insta-kills birds, to be honest. The problem is these birds that are just bungees, but so much more difficult to deal with. That's a problem for me. Okay, honestly, squash might be worth. Can I greed straight into melon? Probably not. Durian might be a cheap defense for first guy in that lane. I might try that. Am I missing anything important here? I feel like no. Actually, a snow pea might be worthwhile. Maybe not. Check Almanac to see its damage. I'll do that later. I will do that eventually. Okay, I might just do one sunflower this lane, 2 in the rest of the lanes, which should be forward a lane, but I'm dumb, but like whatever, man. Whatever. I'll just try and place my sunflowers better than last time, chat. I'll do my best. I guess I can use squashes. Any problem zombies, I'll just insta-kill the squash, and it'll be fine. Oh, this is the final level. Black flags. I see. Gotcha. Last level in the world. Got it. Alright, I feel like I want to over-farm for this one. The game's probably not going to let me do that, though. Just a feeling, chat. I feel like they haven't spawned the second zombie yet. Never mind. I spoke too soon. My mistake. Okay, potato mine's going to go that lane, and then I think I can almost afford melon pulp. If melon pulp doesn't 1 or 2 tap this, then like on... I was going to put that in the back, and I do not know why I've done this, chat. I wasn't going to put that there either. 2 tap, right? Okay, perfect. I'm like, that better 2 tap. Did a zombie just fall in the water? I think he did. Sick. Love it. Alright, Conehead goes kaboom. And what else? I just realized I have 1 single plant to do damage and so many instas. I don't know if this is the best game plan ever, chat, or literally the worst. But, like, you know what? Whatever, man. It's fine. It's gonna hyper farm and live a good life off that. Eventually. This will pay off. Eventually, chat. Nope, it's gonna not pay off right now. It's gonna be very bad all of a sudden. Cool. Please squash 2 of those. Okay, you're gonna go here. Ice that. Sunflower to stall for like 3 years until I can afford... By afford, I mean purchase another squish. Because I definitely can't do that right now. Durian? Maybe just a durian in this lane? Good enough, chat? Good enough? I never needed my potato mine in that lane. Interesting. This lane covered. This lane might have to be potato mine, but like 3 years from now. I can probably infinitely stall this one zombie until then. You know what, chat? The clutch durian was the right play. Does this solo bucket head in his lane? Probably. Probably, maybe? Ah, I messed up. Okay, hold on. That's gonna be a durian then. Okay. Durian probably wins here, maybe, chat? I guess I can squash both of those guys. Cool. Alright, Durian's just gonna solo a lane. I need more Sunflower. Because this is suddenly a terrible game. But Melon Splash should help me out, but it's not enough until I have at least 3 of them. This might be the most OCD, non-compliant defense I've ever done, chat. I'm gonna be real with you. This one looks atrocious, and I do feel a little bad about the looks of this one. I'll be honest. I know it looks bad. It looks really bad. It's a terrible-looking defense. Alright, more of those. If I can hold them there, they can get hit by Splash, and I might live off that. This is fine, chat. This is honestly fine. Nope, suddenly it's not fine. Does he fly over those? Good to know. Good to know. There's different flight heights, and I'm just not used to that. Okay, cool. Love it. Okay. Not working how I thought it would, but, like, whatever, man. Whatever, man. Alright, let's put a Durian there for later. Potato mine that lane for later, I guess. Durians are just popping off, chat. Durians are putting in work. This looks so bad, though. Like, straight up atrocious. Okay, I'm gonna have to squash this probably, because I've got literally nothing else for that lane. That's a lie. I can melon pull here. Okay, squash that again. Yep, squash that. Okay. Please tell me melon pull and Dorian can hold off this lane for a little bit longer. It should probably be fine for now. Can that ice hit that lane? Yes, it can hit behind it. Cool. Stream Crash Bandicoot. I know there's a bunch of, like, Crash games. Oh, I hate this game. Chat, here's the problem. They're like, hey, you're gonna want expensive plants. But it'll never matter, because they're just gonna steal all of your good plants, and you're gonna lose because you put money into a plant when you could just spam one idiotic plant and literally just be better off for it. That's the thing. That did not target what I thought it was gonna target, which means I'm gonna lose all of my good plants again, chat. They're gonna die. They're gonna get stolen. There's nothing I can do about it. Wow, can I not even kill that guy? I can kill him, okay. Fine. Dorian there for now. Just gonna have to slow that guy down a little bit. Gargs. Gargs are here, and I don't have anything in this lane. Because I can't afford anything. Okay. They steal my... Nope. Okay, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. This is fine, chat. I can work with that. Alright, squash this lad now. I do not have enough sun. Okay, whenever he yeets his little minion, I'm gonna stall him with that. Potato mine here for later, and then I'm going to stall with the sunflower, and then cry when I die next wave. This is fine, chat. This is fine. This is fine, chat. Totally fine until Melon Pulse make me cry. No, we're good. Okay, we're good. We fine. We living. You're a problem. I have no counterplay to that. Alright, do that. Sunflower here. Dorian, I've lost. No, I didn't lose this. We're fine. We're holding off. Okay, chat, this is fine. This is fine. This is fine, chat. I have nothing to kill that. This is no longer fine. I do not have anything to beat that. Okay, I need a squash, and I need it, like, now. Squash that, please. Thank you. Okay. We've got, like, 4 sunflowers on the map. And a dream, chat. And a dream. I don't think the melon pults were worth it, chat. I think there's better things than melon pults I could have placed. I'm going to be honest. I don't know if this was the right game plan. Straight up. Melon pults times 1 per lane, I don't think we'll beat all these flying boys. I forgot about top lane. You know, I'm going to lose that top lane now. Am I going to lose this lane too? No, Durians are there in time. Durians are chilling. Okay, 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 okay. Oh, there's so many birds! Chat. There is no counterplay to 5 birds because I can't hit them. You just can't. These birds are just, like, the worst. There is no counterplay to that garbage. Like, straight up, nothing you can do about it. I can't believe I hit all those birds with 1 squash. That was sick, but it's not going to do anything for me. I've got no damage output in this lane. So it literally does not matter. I can't make it the final flag. Cannot do it. These birds are going to respawn. Nope, they got hit by splash. Okay, freeze this lad. I need melon pulse to splash damage off this. Sunflower for stall. Buckethead gets killed by that. I've got a Dorian for the weak guy. Okay, raid party's honestly fine. I got Dorians everywhere. Can I buy a squash? Yes, squash will kill. Okay. Squash for the lethal. Nice. Wow, this is horrendous. Melon Pult top lane. Never got to afford that. I'm out of sunflowers. And we're basically just gonna need to squash the flying guys top lane and then just rely on this to be enough damage output, chat. Which is, like, not a good thing, but, like, I'm so dead here. I am so utterly boned right now. I don't win here, chat. Like, I don't win here at all. It's a massive squash right there. I don't know if Flying Boy's gonna die in time. Barely dies on top of the Durian. Okay. I'm dead top lane. I got nothing for that. I have literally nothing for that, chat. I do not have a squash up, so I lose. This got me further than it probably should have, but I didn't have my squash up. It's up now, but not. Okay. Wow. That's a really spammy level. It's a very spammy level. Now, I believe, I was going to say, what about Starfruit spam, but Starfruit doesn't hit any of those. So, what's our game plan now? Butter, I think, might be correct. Probably right on that. Butter spam's been very effective in the past. What do I want to drop here, though? The problem is I feel like I have so few plants, and I need a lot of these. I could drop Durian. Don't know if that's a great plan. Delete birds. Yeah, the problem is you need a lot of butter to do that. That's the only problem. Swap ice lettuce for cherry bomb. Yeah, honestly, that might not be the worst plan ever. Drop squash here, unfortunately. In favor of the kernel. I don't know if this works. Yeah, bugs, seagulls, parrots. Problem is it has to connect, though. It has to hit them still. That's the hard part. That is the hard part. Also, these melon pults, I know they're like 650. I don't think they're very worth it. They don't seem very good. I'm going to be honest with you. Also, now that I think about it, I probably... Because I've got kernel pult spam as an option, I probably don't need potato mines anymore. Check melon damage. I feel like it's not very good. I did forget the almanac, you're not wrong. Doesn't seem very good. I know it's splash, and it hits multiple lanes, but it doesn't seem very good. Maybe it's just a cost. Like, I just feel like it's no longer worth it because of that. To be honest with you. Whatever, man. Alright, this is gonna be this lane there, and then this is gonna be potato mine. Sure. They're worth, since this game is Double Sun, it's basically the same as the first game. No, but Double Sun doesn't really matter, right? It's 650. They were 300 in base game, right? I believe they were 300 at least. So that's more than double. It's definitely more than double. Okay, I can afford my melon pult. Which lane? I need to butter probably top lane now. Melon can go this lane then. Okay, this is pretty solid. I need damage output in every lane pretty soon here. Let's start working on that real quick. I don't need a lot of damage. I definitely need a little bit, though. I could actually Durian that lane, to be honest. That tanks way too much damage from a melon pult. That lived a lot longer than I feel like it should have. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, that's gonna be a potato mine right there, I think. Do not think I win without that. This is definitely better defense, though. I guess you could say it's actually a butter defense, but let's not get too ahead of ourselves, chat. I'm so sorry for that pun. I'm sorry, that was really bad. That was like the worst pun I've made in like a year, chat. And I feel bad for that one, I'm not gonna lie. That was a pun that should never have been made. I'll be real with you guys. That was a bad one. That was a really bad pun. Like, that's the kind of pun that, like, I deserve to be unfollowed right now. Straight up. I deserve it. I'll be honest. You should not follow me anymore. Follow privilege is revoked for a pun that bad. Yeah. Anyways, I think one butter in every lane's probably good enough. I hope. I don't know if this lane needs multiple, like, AoE spam or if it just needs more butter. But, like, that's fine. Nif with the... Nif wasn't here for the pun, chat. So sad. Only Nif got to hear our gloriously terrible pun. Alright, I'm gonna replace that with this. I need one more melon pult pretty soon here. I got the right play, I think. I'm gonna cherry bomb that garbage. I didn't hit that guy in the right time in place, but, like, whatever. Butter spam and go. Let's put another sunflower there. What's he gonna do about it? Durian's holding them off. We're fine. This is fine, chat. This is fine. Durian there. Gonna need that. Okay. This lane should be fine. Ooh, butter pult gone. These are so tanky. Why are they so tanky? I can't do anything about this, chat. This is awful. Okay. This level is just one of those spam garbage fire levels once again. And I'm not about this level. Not having any of this, chat. Not having any of this level right now. Alright, I lost my Sunflower Funny defense lane, but that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, they're stealing my Durian, but considering it was 1 HP, don't steal my Melon Pult. I swear I'm going to uninstall this game if that's the case. They're not getting butter stalled. The Buckethead's getting butter stalled. I don't have a Cherry Bomb either. Oh, this sucks. I feel like they're going to steal something good right about now, and What did they steal? I didn't see it. I didn't catch it. Did they steal nothing? Were they on cooldown? I'm ready to Cherry Bomb bottom lane, chat. Or mid lane, even. Okay, gives me that garbage. Okay, that's good deal. Alright, Garg in that lane. Let's start getting rid of this. Let's double butter that, and then get a potato mine set up here. Okay, this guy got buttered, which canceled the bird, or the bird died? The bird took too much damage. Okay. Where are your potatoes at? There's a few on screen, but I can't really get enough of them up. That's the problem. Alright, let's dig that out, put Melon Pult here. I'll probably need the AoE at some point. That can go there, put a potato mine there. This guy's getting butter infinited, which is kind of sick. 2 butters really does seem to just do that. I think we're just going to get more. I think we're only going to get 1 Melon Pult in the lane. I think we just go for, like, these guys in every lane, call it a day, and then honestly just a Sunflower here. Protect our Sunflower with another Sunflower. Seems like a perfect plan, chat. I might start losing Sunflowers here, unfortunately. Everything's getting yoinked, which is the worst. This is fine, though. That butter putting in some work, chat. Alright, alright. Okay, potato mine cleanup. Not bad, not bad. Cherry bomb. That's a lot of spam everywhere. I'm just going to get rid of that. Okay, let's put that there. I know they're going to fly over, but it's whatever. Okay. Do birds get wrecked by mines too? I don't think so. I do not think they do. Why are you slapping me, Michael? Alright. 4-9, what did I do? Starfruit. Literally just T2 Starfruit spam. I don't know why it worked, but it did. I feel like it shouldn't have ever worked, and you know what? We take those. Alright, butter is killing birds. Good. Good. Alright, let's do that. I don't know if I can put a Durian in front of that. Might just Sunflower here to buy time, and then he'll probably die to Potato Mine, I hope. I hope, chat. I've got enough money from these Sunflowers, surprisingly. I could buy some more of these. I might put some idiot Potato Mines around the map for a little bit. Oh, I can't put them there. I'm a liar. And I'm not going to do that. More butter, chat. I could probably even drop some of these Sunflower lanes for that. Just stall for time. Why is he not getting buttered? Okay, he's getting hit with butter. Cool, 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 cool. This is fine, chat. This is fine. I'm going to kaboom that because I'm lazy. And final wave, and I think we're GG's. I hope we're GG's. Alright. If I have enough cash, I can just start spamming triples in some of these lanes. And I might just get away with it. You know what? This is fine, chat. I'm going to start putting these guys in, like, really odd spots. They can go in front. I can work my way forward. This is honestly fine. I can't potato mine there. I keep trying to do it, and I keep being reminded I can't. Okay. Thank you for that, Starfrumpy. Good to know. Good to know, homie. You just got your favorite tower for Little Mushroom Dude? Yeah, okay. Puff Shrooms are overpowered. Like, straight up broken. They are not balanced in the slightest. It's great. It's honestly fantastic. Alright, more butter. More butter equals more better. Equals more good. Yes, win. Win condition. Win condition. There's 2 Gargs in a lane, and I hate this game. Okay, Cherry Bomb when? I need Cherry Bomb, and I needed it yesterday. There's Gargs in every single lane. This is terrifying. This is what my nightmares are made out of, chat. Alright, Cherry Bomb's off cooldown in like 5 seconds. Okay, that killed 1, and now we're fine, I think. The butter should infinite these guys. Well, now the butter should infinite these guys, and I think we're fine. Butter's about to not infinite. I lied. Nope. Butter will do it. I've got 2 Sunflowers, and you know what? Who cares, man? I got through it. That was a chaotic level, but not a bad one. You're welcome. Have a great day. Okay. Thank you for that. Very nice. Very cool. Very Twitch chatty. I feel like you have to, like, clarify, you know, you gotta do an iDubbbz voice, otherwise it's just not as funny. It's just it's just a statement. And you gotta put that out in the world, you gotta put that out in the world, I guess. I got slapped over the pun. Yeah, there was a lot of delay from, like, Mindcool always has stream delay, so I never know what she's talking about. It's great. This plant is starfruit, but good. Hold on. Some timey-wimey stuff is happening. Okay, I didn't read the description. I'll read it. Butter watermelon OP. That's like the roof specialty. That's some chaotic music. Okay. Again, if you can't read fast enough, chat, just go clip it or something. Watch it back yourself. Sucks to suck. This is not some kind of Let's Play story channel. Welcome to the Ice Age. Someone want to explain the gimmick of this? I feel like I don't want to know what the gimmick of this is. We have 8 seconds today? Okay, that's actually not bad. Alright, let's go read our almanac before I forget here. What does this thing do? It's like rutabaga, but it's rotobaga. Okay, I see what they did there. Cool. Hovers above ground or water. They go to the lane the hand is pointing. Gotcha. Gotcha. Can I plant over that or not? You play Eclise for the plot. People keep getting all mauled whenever I skip any dialogue, though. Thanks for the follow there. Eggs Benedict 98. Benedict is a typo, but we're not going to talk about it. Welcome, welcome. Like garlic? Okay. So this hovers... Hydrate, let me do that. There is music in this screen. Almanac and not having music feels weird, you know? Oh well. Any reason to steal? True. Not that we would ever steal or pirate anything, ever. Yeah. Okay, so what does this do? Does damage. 4 diagonals. Each direction that has a target. Diagonals? Okay. Is this worth upgrading or is this worth doing base? For 15 damage on a toughness? But it hovers, so I assume it can't be targeted by ground zombies. Does T3 Starfruit get? Probably expensive. 190 damage, more recharge, tougher, which doesn't matter that much. Higher sun cost. That might be worth it. I don't really know. Okay, let's just try with Rotobaga. Let's see how that does. I feel like it's probably better upgraded, realistically, but... Oh, I have to read this again. Okay. I forgot to look at watermelon damage. You're right. Alright, back to the almanac. Back to just awkward silent zone. Watermelon damage output. 240 with 80 splash. Which, do they get hit by the splash all the time, or is that... Wait, they nerfed the splash damage by a lot, I'm pretty sure. Comparatively. Now that I'm starting to understand how the damage output works on this... Oh wait, no, it's 180 with 50 splash. That doesn't seem very good. It seems pretty mediocre, to be honest. I actually don't even think melon pults were that good in PVZ1. I think winter melons were broken, but... Splash in PVZ1 does like 1.4 times piece of damage. But having this as 50... I don't know. Again, I don't actually think melon pults were that good in PVZ1, let alone PVZ2 here. E2 butter. Oh, increases shot cooldown. That's actually really good. I probably should have done T2 kernel pults for that level, that last one. Yeah. That's massive. I like that these don't get a damage increase, but their cooldown is they're faster firing. That's insane. Because they're meant for stall, not for damage, so cool. Alright, you're saying, wait, what's good on Big Wave Beach? I don't want to hear this ever again. Okay. This will probably be... Oh, Yetis. Immune to ice, I guess, probably. I'm just gonna assume they're immune to ice, chat. Otherwise, I don't think this will be that bad of a level, so let's just try the funny new tower or whatever, and then standard sunflower. I could even do this. Who cares, man? Doesn't matter. Honestly, why not? Let's buy dumb towers. It's not like this one's gonna matter. And go. It's good in beach because you don't need lily pad. Gotcha. They're beavers. I personally like this more all of a sudden, chat. This feels like home. For no reason at all. No reason at all, chat. I kind of don't like this music very much. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about this. Alright, so he's going to move down a lane at some point, but I guess Rotobega doesn't care. Wait, what? Chat? Why isn't it... Wait a minute. Why isn't the Rotobag coming off cooldown? What? Chat, hold on a second. Why can't I use it? Does it only go above... Wait, what? What? Why is it off cooldown now? What? Literally, what happened? I'm so confused. Chat? Very confused. Okay, so this hits the diag, right? What if I just do this? I should have put this... Nah, whatever. Good enough, man. Good enough. Who cares? They nerfed it of a bunch of cooldown at the start and then fast after that. Kind of weird, but okay. Sure. So this should just win, right? I assume these guys have enough DPS to beat this. Maybe. They're gonna slide, but these guys have enough reach, so this is fine, isn't it? No, it is not. Or is it? I don't know if they're actually gonna win this one. This is a bad spot for this too. Okay. Interesting. Interesting, chat. Interesting. That, I thought would hit on the diag there, but it doesn't. Oh, I'm so confused by this one. I'm gonna be honest. I don't understand their hitbox in the slightest. I don't know where I have to place them to make this work, like, at all. I'm just gonna do stupid things like this, and I might buy heals or I might not. Like, who cares? It's like, whatever, man. A little death trap in the middle or something like that. I don't know. Maybe I could do these top lane. I could do, like, a 1-3-5 setup for this. I feel like that could be alright. But instead, I'm doing literally the opposite of that, so, like... Whatever. It's good enough, chat. It'll probably do what I need it to do or something like that. Or if it doesn't, it sucks to suck. I feel like you can stack these all mid lane and just not question anything ever again. Maybe I'm wrong, but... Put them behind ice levers? That actually does make sense. It makes a lot of sense. I forgot about the ice levers being a thing. Yeah. That would have been smart. It's an easy level, which is always a good time to try out a new tower, right? These guys have, like, crazy range. Oh, I didn't realize it was going to be that far. They could be good further up on, like, top and bottom lanes. Because they can just spam down a lane like that. Cool. Alrighty then. Now I understand. I could see some fun garlic strats with this that would look really sick if you did it. Name a fruit. Orange. It's a yellow fruit, right? Never mind. Dumb reference. Really, top tier stupidity of reference, alright? Maybe even the dumbest, some would say, chat. Alright, let's just finally put an aloe there. Stop being lazy and just do that. Alright, yeah, I kinda like this. I don't know if these are the most practical thing ever, but they seem kinda like... I forget to look at their damage output. I just assume it's Gatling levels-ish, maybe? Or close enough to it, probably. Probably like about a Gatling, or maybe a little weaker. YouTube recommended Go Burr. Is that the exact video I'm just referencing? Thank you. Thank you for understanding my memes, chat. I would be lost without you guys understanding my memes. Life would not be the same. Alright, yeah, no, this is just kind of working, isn't it? Let's put that there, and then maybe aloe behind that. Not even like I think I need that, but whatever. It works. Fruits. I keep forgetting I can put these guys on there. They have a long cooldown though, but they're cheap. It's good enough, good enough. Alright, put you there, and then just like AFK fast. I forgot to fast forward. I could have done this entire level fast forward. It's one of the few easy levels they give to me. These guys are also good for putting behind stuff. So when these guys float, I kind of assumed they'd float above zombies. Now I get it that they don't. I also love that video. It's a very important... Why does that not look like something that's actually in PVZ? Why does this look like someone modded this into the game? I feel like that is a base... This is a based hot potato. Oh... This just doesn't look like it was made by someone that made PVZ. This is base PVZ2. It looks not real. You guys get what I'm saying, though? Like, this looks like modded stuff. I get it. It's base, but it's not based. Oh! Chat, I need to remove that button. Someone remind me to take off the play music button that's on my mouse, because, like, I need to not do that ever again. Alright, let's just see what we got going on here, and, plant. B... Plant. Leave. Call it a day. Okay. Ice blocks are going to be a pain. Are they... No, I feel like I know what I'm about to have to deal with here. I have a good guess of what they're going to be like. I feel like they're tombstones, but more annoying, probably. It's just like... Oh, interesting. Oh, no, that's gonna be awful. Okay, so... I have a feeling that I can use Torchwood very effectively all of a sudden, chat. I assume. Much worse. Definitely much worse. Okay. Does Torchwood thaw plants behind and in front? I feel like someone mentioned something about that. Yeah, I feel like Torchwood's about to be the very... defining meta plant. And I'm just gonna bring my funny Gatling boys and then just not think ever again. Yeah. Do I skip through the dialogue instantly? Sometimes. Like, I'm gonna be honest, it's not very important dialogue, and I'm sorry. I know you guys don't want me to skip it, but I'm like, it's really just not very important. Oh, wait, I thought I put hot potato in there. I did not. Okay. Where did you go, you mean-looking, unimportant, dumb, tower-looking thing? Okay. Let's see, what else do I want in here? For the culture, I could bring T2 Starfruit for the funsies of it, and... I gotta say, I do like these being a buff that... Walnuts feel mediocre in this game. I feel like their cooldown should be shorter than it is. I'm gonna be honest, they just feel underwhelming. You never read one before? Okay, so it's not just me that's smashing through everything. Got it. Okay, good to know. Jalapeno and cherry. I assumed jalapeno would. I was not sure about... Hold on, chat. I gotta break this PVZ1 habit. This was, like, generally a good idea in PVZ1, but I feel like in PVZ2 it's just not a good idea to do this in the back. Pole. What's the pole? Fruit. Apple, orange, watermelon? Bananas and pear. Time I see bananas, chat, I feel like I gotta go on my tangent, and you guys, half of you guys already know the tangent I want to go on. Oh, I didn't bring potato mine. Hey, wait, shouldn't I have 7 slots? They stole my slot for walnuts, chat, didn't they? They did that to me, didn't they? Why would they do this? Okay, never mind, hold on. Wait, I always thought I had 7 slots. It's always 6. I'm insane. I'm literally just stupid. Okay, whatever, man. I don't know why I thought I had 1 more slot than this all the time. I thought you had 7 slots and got up to 8, but nope. Never mind. So, do these guys still eat frozen walnuts, or do they ignore them entirely, chat? You can rent a slot, but it's so expensive it's not worth doing, and I hate that. I hate that it's even in Eclise still. I feel like they should have just let... You can't even... you can't afford to unlock it. And I wish they let you unlock it, but they don't, you know? And I find that a bit of a pain. Alright, since we're behind the walnut anyways... Guess I could just hot potato this boy? That is not worth the 50 that I have to pay for it. At least they made the cooldown stupidly short, but like, man... Chat? What's wrong with my starfruit? Why my starfruit not working? What? Are you telling me he does not hit that? Excuse me, what? Is right. Wait, did T2 Starfruit change its hitbox? No. Sir, what? I get ice blocks blocking projectile. How does... Is Starfruit that bad of a hitbox? Chat? Oh, they only partially froze. Interesting. That's good to know. T2 is really... Oh, wait. Did he hit the ice or did he hit the... Okay, I feel like the Starfruit just wins once again, chat. Starfruit is literally just our win condition. Yeah. Their hitboxes are so much worse than I remembered them being, though. I don't know why I thought they could still hit a walnut in front of them, because they should be able to hit a walnut in front of them, but their targeting is terrible. Snowpea, OP, and Ice Age. Kappa. Yeah, that seems like a big ol' Kappa on that. Big ol' Cappers on that one. Their boss. Alright, I want to test this right now. What happens if I do this? AoE! Sick. Alright, I assume this will melt things with an AoE somewhat as well. I just looked at what lane that's in and I questioned my own... Nope, I calculated right. It's mid lane. Never mind. Forget everything I said. I'm going to put that there. Deal with it. Alright, put you there. Can that hit that bucket head? This doesn't melt that. I really thought it would, chat, but it don't. You know what? Fine. Whatever. It's whatever, man. As long as they never get fully frozen, I can hot potato this later. Probably won't be a factor too much. Okay, that's a lot of zombies. I think Starfruit should have this mostly covered, though. But I might just need to get some more stuff on screen. It's a very lazy strat. This music's gonna drive me insane in a little bit, chat. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like I'm gonna get pretty dang tired of this. I feel like one more map of this music, and I've had enough of it, you know? And that's all I'm going to be able to handle. I'm going to put that there and then just hope that this bottom lane's fine with Starfruit. Which I think it should be. These T2 Starfruit are pretty beefy when they can hit anything at all. Just not often, but it should be good enough. Alright, so mid lane is definitely hard focused. This music went into a B theme and I kind of hate it more. That's better. I don't like this theme. Rat Jam? This is not a Rat Jam. This is a weird champ. I'm gonna be real with you, Chief. Okay, so this is gonna be a little awkward if these guys ever reach that, but they probably won't get that far. I hope. Torch with that, thanks. I feel like as long as I've got sun... Oh, so these do get unfrozen as soon as they're ice blocks. Okay, so that does kind of work how I thought it would, chat. That's very good. That's very, very, very good. What's not good is my damage output in the bottom lane, but, like, honestly, I could put a Durian there and just be okay with... Starfruit's got this. Alright. This is a pretty solid game plan, chat. I mean, it's not a hard level, but, like, whatever. Still doesn't make my game plan less solid. And yeah, these just melt through that ice very quickly. That is very, very, very good. Cool. Yeah, this music's driving me nuts, chat. I do not like this. Hold on. You know what? I'm sorry, chat. If this is your favorite song, this is very unfortunate for you. I've had enough of that theme. It's gonna drive me insane. I can turn my music down a little bit more, though. Alright. Torchwood's a premium... It's a premium plan in PVZ2? Of course it is. Thank you, Thank you for literally nothing, EA. You useless company. All right, love it. EA chat might be the best company on the planet. Said no one ever. EA's garbage, man. I hate EA. A stupid company. I don't think we can go an entire stream without me mauling over EA being terrible. Why is Torchwood like? Why is that evolved? I get Ice P is super good and all that, but like, all the good plants like Torchwood and Ice P are paywall. You got it for free today in base game? Wait, why are you playing the base game, Ape Chuto? I feel like you shouldn't. Don't do it to yourself. Don't do it. Just play Eclise, and if it's too difficult, play in easy mode or whatever. Fire pea shooter is a gem plant. I don't know what that means. I don't know what gem plant even means, chat. At all. But like, okay. Pretty early on, playing cause you I feel like I've said nothing but like, oh, I didn't get to pick my. What's going on in this one, chat? I got questions. I got many questions. First of all, what does my new plant do? I don't know yet, but they gave me potato. Mine can go there. Okay. This is a locked and loaded level. What does that mean? I don't know what that means. What is this plant? I don't know what this does. I don't know what's about to happen. I have no idea what this level is, chat. I have many questions. I have too many questions. Okay, well, I'm just going to put one of these and assume they're max range. What is... Hold on. Okay. Chat, what do these plants do? Sapling throws a slow tile. Slow tile? What? Gem plants mean you have to buy it with gems. Okay. Ah, song request. Hades, you were quick on the draw there. You know very well that if I'm not playing base game music, you can... Good chatter. Good chatter. Thank you. Appreciate this song. Thank you, Hades. What a good song. I would never put this in a stream playlist. This is extended. I'll give it a couple minutes until I forget. Okay, you there? That's what you mean by slow tile. Now I Splatoon. Got it. Splatoon. We're Splatooning him, chat. Does that do damage or no? You are Blover, but so much worse. Oh no. Okay, can we slow and spikeweed and then stall for 3 eternities? Hold on, I shouldn't have put this all the way back here. This does do damage, I think. I don't know, but I think it does. And it freezes them. Pushes them all the way back, too. Okay, got it. Oh, what a terrible level. I just realized what I have to do, and I hate this. I have to potato mine everything. Oh, there's no cooldown. There are no cooldown. Ah, I see. I actually don't have to potato mine everything either way. But I will need, like, spikeweed stuff. I'm gonna have to redo this level. I have to redo this one. This looks very... Yeah, it's very weird indeed. Start that. Okay, at least I understand the gimmick of now. I don't know what locked and loaded means they're chosen for you. Okay. Hurricane is a blowover, but only for the lane it's in. It's low as... Yep. So a little damage, it's barely useful. Gotcha. Okay, what's my game plan here? Sunflowers can go all the way down back here. Yeah, that's where sunflowers should be, chat. I think I fundamentally understand the level a little bit more than I did 10 seconds ago. Assuming spawns are not RNG garbage, this is always going to be here. Yes, okay. Spawns are always the same. Sunflowers go all in these spots here and here because there will never ever be zombies in those lanes, ever. Okay, now how are we going to get damage out on the field? That is my next question. I do not have an answer for that, chat. We'll figure that out when we get there. I think we're going to need this here for later, and then Spikeweed's going to be there. I assume Spikeweed just doesn't care about slows or whatever. Potato mine that, and then there with a Spikeweed here, maybe? Or sunflowers. Maybe this'll do it. Can I do that? Slow and Spikeweed seems like a really good combo. And Spikeweed has, like, basically no cooldown. Okay. That's gonna beat a Buckethead. That's mighty impressive, chat, I gotta say. It won't beat a Buckethead, but I'll let the Potato Mine get that one. That's fine. I'll put that there for when he moves forward. This seems pretty decent. Seems alright, chat. This seems pretty aight. I'll get one of you in that lane, and then maybe some more Sunflower. Good. I could have put one slow guy in this lane. Maybe not all Sunflowers now that I think about it, but like, whatever. That can go there. Maybe I can just... If they're all getting funneled mid, then maybe just... Okay, maybe I shouldn't have done that. I don't think it's going to be too strict. Okay, and then you can go there, and I think I'll have enough DPS, but barely. I guess I can slow these guys, too. I keep forgetting I can do that if I need to. I don't know if that was really worth it. What the heck is... I've got flying things. Do you beat flying things? Probably. Okay, at least that's consistent. That's like PVZ1 levels of like, hey, this works the way you think it does, but kind of only, sorta. Good enough. Honestly, good enough, chat. You need... Oh, okay, this... What a level, man. Maybe I do just... If he's not... I don't know when or why they fly, and I don't know what to do about that. Okay. Let me just... Oh, I got a funny plan. I guess I could unfreeze these guys. They fly, but only sometimes. Got it. Okay, so in that case, we're going to get rid of that. We're going to drop this guy all the way back there. Get him out of here. I think if you do that while flying, they die for real, right? They do fly over plants indeed, it seems. But at least I understand their gimmick now, right? Once I know the gimmick, we can play around it, I think. I might have enough Spikeweed for Bucketheads with that. I think I do. I think I do. If they fly, we insta-kill them. I think. That one will be fine. I don't know if they drop. I assume dodos don't fly forever. They're dodo birds, chat. Why would they fly forever? They are literally dodo birds. Stupid idiot non-fly. Yeah, they don't fly forever. Okay, got it. Cool, 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 cool. They only fly sometimes. But I don't really understand how much they fly. I'm just going to insta-kill all these. I have enough sun that I can probably just do that the whole game through. Not a big deal. Alright. Not a big deal, chat. Do I have enough Spikeweed for that, or do I just have to get them out of here or whatever? I can't tell how tanky they are. Finding a dodo bird. Shooting a cotton nerd? Sorry. Being cultured over here. You wouldn't understand. Oh, I have to get rid of that guy real fast. Yeah, that's a double. Now that felt like a worthwhile investment of 225 sun, by the way. That was worth it, though. Definitely worth it, chat. Okay, dodos, get them out of here. I think I have enough stall with that I can keep buying Spikeweed. As long as I've got one spot in every lane, I think we're fine. I might as well drop that there. Can I remove a second one of these? I think I might do that just to get this guy here. Okay. Yeah, these dodos are quite a pain. I don't know if I can kill them with anything but that, chat. Okay. So I have T2 Hurricane. T1 is bad. What does T2 do differently then? This is worth it just for the sun alone, to be honest. Okay. Is that going to be enough DPS on these guys? I think we're fine. These should die pretty quickly here. Yeah, this Sunflower may be in a bad spot. I'll probably put a potato... No, I can't do that. I might need a Potato Mine there later, but I don't think I need it now. Necessarily. Okay, I'm probably going to need to use literally 3 million Hurricanes. Oh, miss me with that garbage. I mean, it's mostly on my Sunflowers, but, like, still, man. Alright, get rid of that guy. I think there's only 2 dodos, which is honestly fine. There's 3 dodos. I can't count, but that's okay, chat. He's gone. Get him out of here. This guy will not die in time. Let's Hurricane 3 times. Alright. And then GG's. I think. I could put a potato mine here for the culture now, I guess, and fast forward. I think with the slow spike we come. I like that they're teaching me a 6 synergy of plants that I literally don't have yet, but wait, it's half cost. Half blow duration on third of the cost. I feel like the duration doesn't matter much. Please read. I'm not good at reading. Driving your sister insane. Thank you. Reading with some stocks, some absolute money. Give me some Ferb references, the best kind. What a good show. I feel like everyone can agree on that show being good, right? And if you say, no, you didn't like it as a kid, you're wrong. Or you were probably too old to enjoy it as a kid. One of those. Oh, I do in Sapling. Okay, I guess I do in Sapling now. True. Cool. That was actually a kind of cool level. That was kind of cool. I didn't understand the gimmick right away, but not a bad one. This is a great song. I kind of don't want to... It's gone for 9 minutes, and I could keep listening. To be honest with you. But Shadow Knight does have a song in the queue. I might go back to that song after. That's the kind of song that I feel like just works so well in the background of any casual kind of game. Like, it's one of those kind of songs. Okay. Never heard of this game, so... It is a soundtrack, we can run it. Nice. I might play that Kirby music more after. That might be one of the few songs I play. Listen, chat, Kirby games are great, because they're never difficult. They're usually just really fun and chill. They're gonna make me pay 50, son, to get rid of that garbage. Okay. Tiger guy. Why do I feel like he's going to throw a bone forward and a tiger's going to run out and catch it? He's going to play catch with his dog, which is a tiger, which is my dog too. She's a tiger. Set K99 at Set K99. What's up, King? Good to see you, homie. Neon mixtape? I don't know what that is. What? Dodos will fly over ice levers, ground hazards. What's up there? Jaws? Jaws? I'll just call you Jaws. What's up, homie? They fly over ice levers, ground hazards. Will be installed. I think you meant insta-killed. Yep. Okay. Autocorrect. If hurricaned onto an ice lever is a little bonus tip. Wait, ice lever? What is ice lever? What is ice lever? I feel like I missed that part. I mean ice... What is an ice lever? He throws snowballs? Oh, he fights back. Zombotany. Okay, okay. I get that. I can respect it. Didn't want you, but I might want you. If he throws snowballs at my defenses... Oh, the things that knock zombies into other lanes. Okay, gotcha. Sorry, that's when I'm just dumb and forgetful. Thank you. With the hands. Right. Okay. Wait, was there any of those in this level? That's a funny little switchback there. Okay. So if they get hurricaned into ice levers, they're dead instantly. Got it. Okay. I don't know why that's the way it is, but cool. All right. Fire and snow plants can't be frozen. Oh, snow peas can't be frozen. That actually kind of makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. Torchwood seems like mandatory for most of these levels, if I'm honest with you, chat. If they throw snowballs at me, then... What's my game plan here, then? I don't know if I have a good game plan. I need to play Journey to the Savage Planet? I don't even know what kind of game it is, to be honest. Could be a good game. No idea what it is, though. On or off stream? Remind me to check out what the game is then. Because I'm curious, at the least. I have no idea what it is. Fire and ice plants will tank the snowballs. Oh, fire just ignores the damage from it? Is that what you're saying? Fire doesn't care? Also, you gotta not drop me a full OST, but I'll keep letting it go for a little bit. This is not a bad OST. You've heard this, but I don't know the name. Okay, I'll play it after this one. Scroll up a bit. What? Tiger guy throws snowballs with freeze plants. Okay, yeah, I missed that part. Thank you. We'll freeze plants if enough snowballs are thrown, which doesn't matter because we've got our quote-unquote pay-to-win fire plant, which we didn't actually pay for, but we will win with it. Cool. Got it. Let's see. I kind of want to throw these in because I know chat hates them. Is that bad? Just do it because chat doesn't like it. This is fine. Yeah, this is fine, chat. Snapdragon isn't a fire plant. It's not considered a fire plant. Really? Interesting. Huh. Oh well. I hate that I have to pay money to get rid of these stupid garbage plants. Feels bad, man. And then I could remove them, and they're not going to do anything else in this entire run, probably. Up goes bottom, which goes back top, which means potato mine there. Sure. Snoo. Or snow, but there's no W, therefore it's snoo. You like this? I kind of like it too. I feel like everyone in chat's like, this is literally the worst plant in the game, and I'm like, I don't know about the worst. I feel like it's okay sometimes for some things. Imagine if you could just remove that. I don't have to unfreeze this lane. I have a game plan for that. You're also going top, and then you're going not top. So we're gonna... Oh, I had shovel equipped. I almost got rid of my plant. We're gonna do that, and then we're gonna do that, and then we're gonna do that. Yeah, that's fine. That'll do. I'll do double lane sunflower into torchwood. That's probably fine. My back lane plants might get... it's fine. I'll figure it out. I'll make it work. I'll just make some stuff happen, chat, somehow. Okay, I got the heart rate on the cone head. This guy is gonna die potato mine style. And I'm gonna have to keep spamming these. Get rid of them. I want sunflowers. Unfortunately. It's gonna be the way it is, chat. Repeaters. Oh, freezing is happening. That's fine. Getting some good RNG. This guy is gonna go there. Torchwood time. There we go. Countered. Easy counterplay. Easy counterplay. Might as well start doing that, and then... I guess, you know what? You could also pretty well counter these guys with some other stuff. I'm gonna put this here. That's gonna be my new counterplay to that one, and then I'm gonna get rid of that pretty soon here. Repeater this lane, because then I can buy Torchwood after. It's fine. Should just die really fast now, right? What the heck is that? What was that? Oh, that flipped. Oh. No, wait, no it didn't. That didn't move at all. Dumb. Okay, whatever. This guy's in that lane again. That's good for me. I do need a repeater bottom lane, though, and I cannot afford that. Now I can afford that, and we're good. Okay. Potato mine can cover that guy. That lane still. We're chilling. This isn't monkey game. Yeah, corporate advised me that I had to clarify that this is indeed not monkey game. Is the meme I've been saying, and I'm gonna stick with it because I'm too lazy to come up with new jokes. Thus is the life of a streamer. You'll come to learn. Alright, might as well get that up there. We do get a little bit... Repeater can actually solo base zombies in that lane. You know, I might just potato that. This music got quieter and then it got louder again, and OSTs really do be like that sometimes. Feels bad, man. I'm gonna put that there just so... I don't want to get a frozen potato mine. Would probably be the worst thing imaginable. That would be quite a pain, chat. This potato mine might not do a whole lot for me. He's starting the freeze mechanic, but, like, that's fine. I don't even need to worry about top lane repeater. Like, I don't even think it matters. Torchwood's got this, so now... An ice wave will freeze this, but the throwing guys will never get that far, so it's, like, not a big deal. I might as well just put that there, though, I guess. Yeah, might as well get that there. I could do that, too. What even is that? How long is this song? It's an OST for a game. Way too long is your answer. Way too long. I really just did forget that I was supposed to do sunflowers, like, not in the back, like I did last time. But, like, whatever, man. I guess it doesn't matter. Oh, these have 0 cooldown. That's the only good thing about this costing 50 is at least it doesn't have a cooldown when you're stuck using it. And, like, there's not that many zombies early, so you can really just, like, over-farm a little bit. It's pretty easy to do that. I guess I could throw some funny potato mines in there or whatever. Might as well. Yeah, the fire plant warming. Yeah. They gave it some, like, unique things for this game in particular that the old games did not get to have, which I think is kind of cool. Let's see. I might put this here. Yeah, why not? That's Final Way. I mean, it's pretty much free at this point, but like the gimmick of these levels aren't too bad so far, which is chill. Potato used to have a cooldown. It cost nothing. Was it a longer cooldown, or was it about the same cooldown? All right, there's like 10 minutes of that OST, so let's go to the next song request, which is Cinnamon's next. All right. A remix, but of the other Kirby song. I'm down. I'll take the same song again. It was better free. Oh, it means double wave with the shadow. Gotcha. No ice levers that push forward or backwards, only up or down. Yeah, I kind of figured. Alright, never have more than 19 plants. That's quite a lot. I don't know why I'd end up with 19 plants in the first place, but, like, sure. No 19 plants, chat. No 19 plants. Got it. Okay, that's fine. That's literally fine. I could still... Oh, dodos. What's my counter to dodos? A lot of damage? Did I just damage my way? Fire P was busted first game? PVZ2 sucks? Bro, I haven't even played PVZ2. You can't say it's bad if I haven't even touched the game. I'm not Australian, I can't play it. Wait, when did I get you? Oh. Hold on. I just unlocked that, didn't I? Just now. I'm like, it must have been just now. I was not paying attention. Welcome to Mash City. Welcome to Mashville. Nashville, Tennessee. Easy clap. What's your damage output? 60! As opposed to 80 on you, because it's double. The fire rate is still the same. Has splash at start. Interesting. Plasma piece? I don't know how much of a damage increase that is. Okay. Immune to frost, no warms nearby plants. 60 damage. Can you buff it again by placing Torchwood still, or no? Double damage on a 1% upgraded to 10% chance. Gotcha. So that's 60 with splash. Very weak splash, mind you, but it's still splash. Double or triple. Gotcha. Save space on repeater Torchwood. I suppose that's true. It does save space. That might be more worthwhile than my current strat. It's also cheaper. Mind you, it less damage. This guy is just 80. This 2 times 40 for 80. Which gets much more DPS. I'll try using the Fire P. I don't know if upgrading this is a good plan. I kind of want to, but it's probably a terrible idea. I'm all about bad ideas, chat. I'm all about bad ideas. Okay, perfect. Now what? Alright, 4 times as strong as a repeater. Wait, the T3 repeater? Costs more because it's insane space save. Gotcha. Okay. I'm gonna bring the funny Fire P, and it's gonna be really expensive. Okay, you guys never told me. Can you buff a Fire P with a Torchwood still? Like, or no? Like, does it still get increased? Because I know you can double Torchwood in this game. Can you Torchwood a Fire P? Or no? You don't think so, but you know so. Probably not. I wouldn't blame you. Okay, whatever. No, you can't buff it at all? Or you don't know? Because I don't know either. I know nothing at this point. Alright, whatever. Let's see. We're going to bring Squash, because I'm probably going to need some miscellaneous utility damage in there. 200 cost. These guys are really good at buying time and doing damage. Not a bad deal. Send it. I think we just have to green it to 750. That's fine. What's an Eclise shop? Like, almost nothing. There's like 1 or 2 things you can buy, I think. Okay, so what's our gimmick here? You go down, you go up, which goes back down. Got it. Got it, got it, got it. I feel like this bonk choi is not really that useful to us, but whatever, man. It's fine. It's fine. So if I do double sunflower rows, it'll be 1 free file, I think. Just mind that. Don't mind me, chat. I'm just minding my own business and making very bad puns while doing it. Easy clap. You could double torch an ice pea. That's true. You could do that. There was no good reason to do it, but you could double torch an ice pea. That is very true. That was one of those things that's like, huh, I don't know why that's in the game, but it is. Okay, he's going straight down bottom. We'll send that there then. Looks fine to me. You know what? The gradient to 750 is not as bad as I thought it would be. Like, it's surprisingly easy to just potato mine early game and just buy a whole fire pea. That felt almost... Oh. Huh. Well then. Did not see that one coming, chat. Not gonna lie. Didn't see that coming. They got me. I didn't see the thing underneath the zombie, chat. My mistake. I guess it makes sense. Hey, it's the funny mirror thing. It's mirrored. I had no idea. Alright, this bonk choi combo should solo that pretty easily. Oh, look at that. I love the uppercut on the last hit there. That is oddly satisfying. Alright, these are gonna go down, then back up to this, so I guess I can potato mine here. They're not gonna ever get potato mined in this spot, so I've kind of played myself a little bit, chat. Not gonna lie. Made a bit of a mistake, but like, whatever, man. Do I have enough time for this to be up? Yep, perfect. Oh, that's not the freeze you want to see. Oh, they calculated, chat. It was always calculated from the get-go. Alright, Fire Pea can go there, and then Potato Mine can go here, and I think we're golden with that. Only really need 2 of them. Obviously, he's got to deal with that first. I feel like the repeater, because it hits twice, I know it takes up more space, but I think it does a much better job of, okay, we're good here, right? Yes. No, we're not. Maybe we're good, maybe we're not. It's fine. We'll make it. We'll live. We need a Fire Pea mid, and I don't really need the other lanes that much, because they're going to go back to here anyways. So as long as I get a Fire Pea there, I think we're chilling. Obviously, I'm going to, you know, kind of screw myself over for a second eventually, but not now. We're fine. Might as well get that there. This Potato Mine is pretty pointless, but I won't get rid of it, I guess. Close to my plant limit, but that's fine. You know what? I might just squash that, because our splash isn't that good. It's just okay at best. Alright, I'm going to get that in that lane, and then I think we can just forget the other lanes a little bit. Right? As long as we can defend this, we're good. Golden. Plasma Pea does a lot of damage. Oh, Plasma Pea. As we said it, we got one. Very nice. Yeah, that takes so much longer than I thought it would to unfreeze. It's kind of obnoxious, I'm not going to lie. What if I put, like, a Fire Pea... I could have put it up 1 file. That honestly wouldn't have been the worst thing ever, chat. Alright, whatever, man. Alright, let's just start getting these every lane. Who cares? Might as well. Get rid of that. I got 2 plants left, so I might as well put you there. This is Bonk Choi. He's not terrible, actually. I feel like they only put this Bonk Choi here to be like, hey, here's a way you can... Oh, wow, that murdered that dodo. Ooh, Plasma Pea. Very nice. It's a cool thing you can do in these, like, levels, and I like that they show you that. They're like, hey, look at this thing you can do. It's pretty cool. And I'm like, huh. Where's the DMCA? What do you mean, where's the DMCA? What is DMCA? I forget the literal name for it, but basically DMCA means, like, you can't play it on stream because the rules say so. There's a TLDR here. Look at those. There's 3 plant. Chat, these are not a 1% chance. No, wait, I bought T2. They're a 10%. Still, that's a lot of Plasma Peas going off there. I was like, wait a minute, that's not a 1 in 100 chance. 1 in 10. Much more noticeable, chat. Much more noticeable. Digital Millennium Copyright Act. Ah, that's the one. It basically says, hey, you know that music you like? Sucks to suck. Can't play it. Deal with it. Deal with it, kiddo. And then you don't get to play it. Okay, I'm going to put one change in. I'm going to get rid of this to just double up a Fire P here. No regrets on that one, chat. No regrets. I might drop this Bonk Choi. And just put this here, though. I can't dig the Bonk Choi. He was frozen. I'm going to get rid of him now and then just put this here now, chat. Take 2. Solid game plan. Is a Plasma P one-tapping Tiger Guy? I don't know if it does or not. It might. It might one-tap a Tiger Guy, to be honest, but I have no clue. This casual music makes me enjoy this a lot more. It feels like a very casual experience, but in a good way. Maybe not every level is meant to be difficult, chat, and that's a good thing. It's a very good thing. Alright, I've got so much money that I might as well fix up this lane a little bit more with a little more damage output. And then, I'm surprised these have such a long cooldown, considering they already have a very, very high cost. Put one of those guys there. Technically, at this point, with the space we're using up, the repeater is technically better, but like, whatever, man. Whatever, it's fine. Alright, this is looking not bad. I still don't remember if the splash hits above and below on fire. I don't think it does, right? Photosynthesis. I thought you left. No, you were just waiting there, Black Dragon. Your time is now. I respect the dedication. Can I just say that? You don't spam anything. You just do it every little once in a while. Just when I forget that you've been doing that all stream, you hit me with it. And I respect that dedication. To a meme. Proud of you. Plasma Fuchsia would be cool. Would be very cool. Alright, yeah, you know what? Let's drop that for another Fire P. I might as well when he's off cooldown since I don't really need all these Lance. Those Plasma Ps, man. I guess the splash is double too, isn't it? So if our splash is 40, our splash becomes 80, which is pretty high damage output. Not too shabby, chat. Not too shabby. Alright, replace that with that. Yeah, it's not bad. Pretty solid thing. The symmetry, I know, isn't it nice? Isn't it satisfying when Streamer Man does a symmetrical thing, chat? Isn't it great? Isn't it fantastic? The best. Got him! Got him! Suffer, chat, suffer. It'll never be symmetrical, I lied. Alright, bullying chat, it's what I live to do. Oh, we finally just... Oh, we unlocked the 7th. Oh, that's great. I can't believe we I didn't know we unlocked that. You guys probably told me and I probably just ignored it and forgot. I thought we had to buy it. I thought we just have to save up our stupid, like, 1 million gems. I like that they eventually unlocked that for you. Can you see the Eclise shop? Sure. I think we're in the middle of, one of these levels, and I'm mashing through text. Sorry, chat. Too bad. Too bad, so sad. I'll do it after this level here. But before I play this level, very good song. Let's change it up to King's song, which is the next one. Might as well just do a song a level. Chat, you're getting your good value here out of your song requests. Much longer than normal, alright? Since I'm going to play it for a whole level. I don't know if I'm going to get hit with DMCA on this. Oh, that's UMG. No bueno. Sorry, King. Cannot do it. If you ever click read more or show more on a description for a song, and you see UMG, do not send that to me ever. Thank you. That is like, UMG is like literally where the meme of DMCA takedowns comes from. UMG is that company. They're that guy, chat. You don't ever want to be that guy. And UMG, chat, UMG's that guy. Alright. Sorry, I refunded. UMG is literally the worst defender. I forget who the second worst is I forget the second worst defender. But UMG is definitely number one for being the worst. So, yeah. Okay, no, this doesn't work. Oh, this is going to be a confusing level for me, chat. This is going to be a very confusing level for me. This doesn't hit here, right? What do you do? I don't know what you do. Do something. I don't know what he does. Does he freeze my own towers? Okay. Well, this is kind of weird, champ. This is a little bit weird. This is a little weird, chat. I'm not gonna lie. I do not know what I've done to myself, but this is a weird combo. This is a very... Oh, I've lost. I've made my mistakes. So I'm freezing my own towers. I'm dying top lane. I'm not dying top lane. I placed that wrong. I'm dying top lane. Okay. What was what song? Okay, Fire and Ice combo. Shouldn't work, but I bet it does. We're so dead. We're so dead here. Like, unbelievably dead. Feels bad, man. Release the beaver. This level is hot garbo. Okay, wow. This is horrendous. I'm living, though, I guess. It's just not looking so hot for me right now, is all. Let's put a walnut there. I assume these hit aerial enemies no problem. Yep, they sure do. That's very cool and pog. Very nice. I'm, once again, I think freezing my own towers. It's an icy snapdragon. I see that. But, Fire and Ice combo, does it freeze these guys eventually? Whatever, man. I got walnuts. We got walnuts. I need another walnut to stall, but... Oh, beauty. Oh, man. Oh, that's bad. That's very bad. That's actually terrible. Okay. Bad. This is bad. Chat, this is very bad. Okay, just keep spamming these guys in the middle, and then hope for the best on the top. Can I kill that before I die, please? Thank you. Okay, we're good. We're golden, chat. We're golden. This is fine. All right, fire behind that, and then walnut again. The weirdest stall. Hold on. Okay, let me just pause and keep up on this. Words Fortnite sucks. Copy paste enough to be 3,500 characters. Chilling in your clip tray. Interesting. UMG, your champ? Not a weird champ, but basically weird champ. Yep, Apple using their ads. They pay to use it. They have to pay to use it. You can use UMG music if you pay stupid money for a license. I don't have money for that. I don't know if you understand this about me, but I can't afford that, like, at all. So yeah. So yeah, Apple has the money to do whatever they want. I don't. Your points didn't go up when what? Oh, it was the Sean on iPhone meme song. Gotcha, 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 gotcha. All right, I see. Oh, these guys get their heads frozen. What happens when their heads freeze, chat? What happens when they get all the way? What happens when, like, they get completely turned into a blockhead? This is super counterintuitive of a strat. I gotta say, chat. I feel like this doesn't work very well, but, like, it's kinda getting me through it, but only kinda sorta. They are blockheads. I wish they would just, like, fall over and just die immediately after that, but I feel like that's probably not how this works, if I had to guess. I'm gonna put this guy here. I know he's not gonna do too much. This is more for, like, oh, that's a gangster boy. Okay. Big boys, big boys. What do I do with big boys? I do not know. I just have to hope these guys have enough DPS for that. They probably don't. This is looking a little bad, not gonna lie. Can that hit Garg up top? I think so. Okay, oh, weird stuff is happening. Weird gameplay is happening in the background. You can go there. Why not? You can go there, double icy boys in these lanes. Yeah, I don't even know anymore, chat. I don't even know what I'm doing. At this point, I'm just pressing buttons. I'm literally pressing buttons, chat. I just noticed these ice switches, which I didn't see until literally now. Which is to say, I think I've made a mistake. But, like, I don't know, man. I don't know. You know what? I'm going to remove that guy for one of these guys. As soon as it lets me place them. This could be the ice lane. You do an ice lane and a fire lane, I bet. I bet that's the gimmick here, chat. I bet that's it. More walnut, more stall nut. Okay. More walnut, stall nut? Okay. When do I get plant food? Is that not in Eclise? I have no clue, actually. People keep mentioning the plant food. I was going to get rid of that, but I guess I'll do nothing now. Cool. I didn't want to do anything anyways, chat. I wanted to do literally exactly nothing. That was my entire game plan from the get-go. I have no idea what's happening. I've got a million plants everywhere, and I think we just hit final wave, so... Ice, fire and ice not too good together. Yeah, I'm getting that. I get that. But I think there is... I don't know if that's entirely true. I think there is one game plan you can do, and if you can stall these guys with ice and get them all bunched up together, you can kill them with fire at the end. Okay, let's do this here. Like, you can get them all clustered up and then fire away, right? Like, I feel like that's not the worst game plan ever. It worked. What am I on right now? Memes. Many of the memes. I'm on a lot of memes. Let's see what level I'm on. How do you check if a song is safe? There's no guarantee, but when you're in YouTube... Okay, hold on. When you're in YouTube, let's go to Scout View, okay? A little lesson, life lesson for you, okay? What am I hearing in the background? Who cares, right? You're in a song. This is not a good example. What was the one you had before? You're in a song, right? You're going to your YouTube link, okay? You're gonna click Show More. You're gonna see, like, music in this video, yada yada yada. And you see, like, licensed. Who's it licensed by? UMG. And then do not send me this ever. Yeah, that's important. That's the big one. WMG is also the other one. I think Merlin is a bad one. See, Merlin, UMG. Most licenses, usually licensed is bad. If you don't see that at all, we're probably in the clear 90% of the time. But, yeah, generally speaking, when you see that, I know your mobile users, you probably can't see what I'm talking about. Let me just zoom real quick for you. You see this? This is bad. This is really bad. This is exactly what you don't want to see, ever. That right there is what you never want to see. Anyways, let's go back into this view where I'm on the left. Let's invert this. Well, in Australia, and now we get it. Merlin, not from Paper Mario. Not even the good Merlin. The bad Merlin, you know? I did play the one you sent. For like 9 minutes, Cinnamon. I was running it. But yeah, there's no guarantee. Your points didn't go when I refunded. Okay, that's weird. Maybe it's because I never clicked claim. I don't think your points disappear until I click accept, right? But yeah, Apple uses the rights to use it, yada yada yada. UMG and WMG, Merlin. I feel like there's a couple other ones, but those are the main ones. Okay, pumpkins are on fire. Cool. Fire pumpkins. Got it. We understand that gimmick, don't we? I do, at least. I think. Cool. What are these lads? B movie script. Got it. Cool. Oh, they do disappear immediately? Huh. Play the rest of your OST? Nah, it was not bad. I like this song. It's a good song. It's the only melting plant you had in the original for free, I assume. Wait, did you not even have the hot potato before, or did you have hot potato? Because you said fire pea, torchwood, those are both things you have to pay for, right? But this is the only free thing other than hot potato that you had? You had hot potato, okay, gotcha. And passive. That sucks. That sounds awful. That sounds terrible. I don't like that. Icy Boy Caveman Man. Caveman Man. What does the Man with the Man do? What does he do, chat? What does this guy do? What's his gimmick? What's his reason to make me uninstall? I guess technically you had Jalapeno in the base game before, didn't you? Well, it's probably on cooldown then. That's probably what it is. You might have to wait. There is a limit. Ice is nice. What? Oh, does this guy get angry when he gets melted? Let me guess. When his ice melts, he get mad. Ice block incoming, by the way? Does he just chuck ice blocks? What is his gimmick? I don't know what it means. Ices is not nices. True. That's a slogan you can use in anyday life. Very true. He shoves ice blocks forward 1 square, or does he just clear an entire lane and you suffer? All ice. Ice is cold, change your mind. I'm not trying to be political, but ice is actually kind of hot. Not cold. Rushes plant only 1 tile forward, but then doesn't he do it again? Okay, then he probably does it again. And I'm gonna do it again. Let's look in the almanac and see what happens with you. 65, probably slower, 2.8. Yep, AoE 3x3. Oh, that's not bad. That's not too shabby. I kind of want the 451 hundo version. That's very weak splash, I just noticed. It's not very good splash damage. What? I keep calling this a pumpkin, it's a pepper. Okay, sorry, it looks like a pumpkin. An orange pepper. Sure. Like 300,000 over absolute zero, ice is hot. Yes, that is a fact. True. Very, very correct. He's the truth. Alright, I don't know if this is worth upgrading. 100 damage. How does that compare to this? Also, I can see why you'd want to make this a 225 variant instead of the base one. 500 for 80. Interesting. Very interesting. I like how you get 5,000, 1,000 variants. They otherwise are basically the same, but this might have a faster recharge time on... Make it 500. Still a 3-second recharge, though. Wow. Couldn't find anything on what they're whack? I might have missed it. Oh, plant food's 1010. Ah, interesting, okay. Kelvin. Well, I said K, not... Did I say 1,000? I just... Nah, whatever, man. Kelvin. Yeah. I'm half asleep. Okay, is anything here worth upgrading, I wonder? You think Plasma P does triple damage? Oh, you couldn't find anything on it. Yeah, they really just don't tell you, do they? Yeah, I feel like they're very descriptive of their damage. Like, almost insanely so. Ooh, that upgraded one is so expensive, but 190 with a 20% chance. Man, okay. Wow, that is probably not worth ever having, but like, man, does that sound tempting? That sounds so tempting to me. This is a very interesting change. This gets cheaper for less damage. Interesting. Can't do a song because it says you already used it this stream. There should be 2 per stream, but I think you're on cooldown. You're on cooldown right now, that's what it is. What happens? Oh, I was gonna say, what's the upgrade for this do? 0.8 to 2.7 for 4 times damage. Is that even a buff? Yes, it is a buff, because you're much more likely to last hit. I don't know if that's faster, though. That's barely a buff. Read Squash. Birth name Tracy. I think I looked at that another stream, didn't I? Activate Windows. No, you! What did you miss? Plants, some zombies, some Kirby music. Don't worry about it. Can anyone confirm if Plasma P's double or triple? I feel like no one can, to be honest. Alright, I'm just gonna run it back here. Not gonna upgrade anything right now. I feel like I might just take the Pepper Pult and Fire P so I can have cheap and more expensive late game damage. Yeah, no, honestly, that seems fine. That seems like a decent game plan to me. I could be wrong, but like, didn't want you. Sorry, nope. What am I looking for? Where's Fire P at? There, I'm actually blind. Okay, cool. So Pepper Bolt, Fire P. Purple damage 120. Swerve Room T3 is 12 times damage on 8.5 times attack cooldown over T1. So it is technically a damage buff overall. And then, I feel like on that high damage, it like insta-kills something. But it's probably... No, does it change the cost or no? It's kind of cool though. So it insta-kills, makes a new one. Insta-kills, does a new one. Or probably 1 taps, maybe that 2 taps. No, that probably 1 taps on that slow of a cooldown. Still the same cost. That's kind of interesting. That is a kind of cool buff. I like the way they did that one. Doesn't one-shot? Okay, 2 taps. 2 taps. Insta-kills a basic? I don't know if it does. Only 180, and you need 200 and... Oh, it's 190. That's kind of gross. They made it intentionally not one-tap. I was going to say that with Spikeweed would be good. No, that with Spikeweed would be bad. Game has changed since you last had storage to play. King, this is the Eclise mod. This is not the base game. So this one goes out to EA. This is for EA. If EA rep ever watches, that's for them. Yeah, no, the base game apparently is terrible because of EA, and this is Eclise mod, which is basically all the EA microtransaction garbage is gone. So yeah, okay. What else am I gonna bring here? I'm just getting lulled to sleep by this beautiful Kirby music. My head is empty. My thoughts are now Kirby music. Why do Frostbite Cave Zombies have more HP? I feel like when you've got more slots, you've got more plants, you've got a lot more stuff in this game at this point. That's probably why. Okay, I can bring you, I can bring... Well, kind of like having these lads in there. It might be worth putting these around the map at some point. Even if they don't buff anything. Thicker skulls. Good answer. That makes sense. That checks out. That sounds perfect. You know, Spikeweed might be decent here, actually. Might not be the worst thing ever. I feel like... Can celery be frozen or no, chat? Does celery get frozen or nah? Why is it so expensive? I leveled it up. And it made it expensive but worth. There were 2 microtransactions, Starfruit and Ice Pea? Oh. Oh, that's very long ago. Last one for the night. Photosynthesis. Thank you. Appreciate it. Okay, maybe I'll just throw in like jalapenos. Oh, probably bring a hot potato. I'm gonna regret it if I don't. I have the extra slot. I might as well use it, chat. Oh, Starfruit is not a microtransaction anymore? Interesting. Okay, so I feel like running Spikeweed isn't a terrible idea because of the fact that it can damage and not be frozen, which is kind of good. I like that. Yeah, the Lawnmowers of Beavers. It's kind of quirky and cute. I like that about it. I think I've made a mistake. I don't think this melts. It does melt AoE. Never mind. Oh, I have free cabbage bolts. It's a very slow AoE melt, though. I don't know how I feel about these free cabbage bolts, actually. Ah, whatever, man. Alright, this is gonna make me have problems in a second here. Let's do that there. Kinda don't like where these cabbage bolts are at, chat. Because I'm gonna make more zombies spawn here. Okay, I'll figure this one out. I feel like I want a crisscross kind of pattern with these guys. If I get one there, then we make sure nothing gets frozen. Now, where am I gonna put my other sunflowers? Probably in between these guys, I guess. This should be fine. This should be alright, actually. This should be decent. Maybe I'll put one more of these guys in front here. Or I could breed into a fire pea. Just put one of these here for now. Then I guess I'm going to drop that there. I don't know where my fire pea is going to go. Oh! Ice blocks are there. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. That's so terrifying. Wow, he really just does that, doesn't he? Yikes. Okay, I'm gonna need one of these guys here, then. Spikeweed. Does Spikeweed die for this? I don't know. Now I understand that these don't go full block forward, but they definitely go forward, and that's kind of terrifying either way. Alrighty, then. Alrighty, sir, stop. I need you to stop. You need to calm down. Okay. Wow, that got close. Beaver lawnmower? Wait, I already read that. What was too bad? Oh, Starfruit too bad? I think Starfruit's decent in this game, to be honest. I could be wrong, but, like, it feels pretty good to me. Oops, I messed up. I messed up. Alright. I messed up, chat. I made a mistake. Okay, what if I just potato that? Snowstorm. Cool. Love it. Love it. Love it. Love it. Love it. All right. Fantastic. More spikeweed. Yes. Spikeweed I can afford. I do not like how my game is looking now, chat. I feel like I've made mistakes. And I don't know what to do here because I don't have this cooldown back for my only tanky thing. Maybe, you know, maybe I'm wrong about, like, maybe having something cheap for 50 to defend is a good thing. I don't know. Whatever. I assume Spikeweed doesn't get crushed by this. Kind of curious. I'm gonna test it, chat. I just want to find out. I don't know if this is a good idea or not. I just want to know. I just gotta know what happens here. What happens to Spikeweed, chat? Ooh. Feels bad for your boy Spikeweed. Ah, unlucky. Unlucky. Yeah, he does not have a good time there. Okay. Feels bad, man. Spikeweed in the back, though, is going to get destroyed, but, like, it's a single lazy way to kill these guys, I think. Because they do step back for a second. Okay, they're very slow. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Alright, well, now let's get rid of one of these guys, and then... Oh, yikes. Spikeweed that, maybe. Now get rid of that. We need a fire pea in this lane. Maybe one of these guys for later. I can see these stacking up very quickly if you're not careful. Maybe I'll get some extra sunflowers in there. I don't have the income to afford fire peas, and that's kind of my win condition, I feel like, right now. Armed potatoes explode on ice. Right, that'd actually be smart. Okay, you're going to take that. I'm going to lose this guy pretty quickly, I feel like. Dang, so close. Thanks for the follow there, Smanny. Hope you've been enjoying me suffer through painful experiences. Actually, it's been pretty chill. There's been one garbage level today, and only one, I feel like. The rest of these levels have actually been decent. And Tapu Oreo. I don't think I said that right at all, but welcome. Welcome, welcome. Alright, Fire Pea. Oh, finally, we live in. Oh, my music ended. I'm like, something's really quiet and awkward. And it's not me. I'm not quiet. Welcome back, welcome back. Speaking of lanes, you start bringing jalapenos for ice pushers. Yeah, I really should do that. That would be smart. But no, no, someone's got to do this the difficult way, and it's me. It's me that's doing this the difficult way, chat. Why am I like this? I don't know. But at least I can deal with ice pushers one way or another. Can I kill him before that happens? Probably not. This cabbage bolt is not good. This should not be here. This should just be another fire guy. I should also remember that I can use potatoes on the ice. If I get this one in the middle, I think that'll buy me more time. Like, this is another way to counter this. Just potato spam, right? Like, this will stop them from doing anything for a second. Yeah, that works. Chat, that works too. Hold on. PVZ2 glow up, it looks so much better. You listen to the community. I haven't seen much. I know PVZ's out, or PVZ3 is out in, like, Australia, I think, and somewhere else. You're there for 4.9. What are we at now? 5.7. Gotcha. Work stuff, work stuff. I get you. Okay, I think these guys on defense should be good enough for what I need, chat. I think I'll be fine. I need that sunflower back. What a scuffed defense. What a very scuffed defense I have right now. Okay, let's get rid of that. What are you going to do about it? All potatoes, I know jalapeno is probably more cost-effective, but, like, as long as you have the income, you can, maybe jalapeno is a smarter option, long run, but this does kind of work, right? Like, it works well enough. I can melt that, and he can't push it. I know it spawns a little minion or whatever, but, like, it's good enough. It's good enough. Okay. Oh, I have to kill those guys too, don't I? Yeah, what did they change about PVZ3 there? I just heard something that sounded like the song, but twice. What did I just hear? Oh, well. A lot of ice block. Is landscape. Wait, was it portrait for a bit? Wait. They had it up and... It's kind of weird. So it's the way it should be. Was it going to go up and down? What was their plan with that? Ugh. Yeah, usual left to right. Yeah, no, I know what you mean. Oh, wow. That's a level. I feel like we're playing Vazebreaker, but very, very wrong. Vazebreaker in a parallel universe where I've been doomed to not have fun. Huh. Okay, I'm bringing Jalapeno this time. Chat, are these guys... I feel like Ice Pushers are immune to, like, these... Can they be frozen or no? The original PVZ3 was Portrait. Because I heard something about them putting it out, then pulling it or something like that. They had the beta out, they pulled it, and now it's back out again. I mean, it's not quite Vazebreaker, but I'm breaking something, I guess. Bring you... Gargantua animation's a little scuffed. I'm sure they'll fix it, maybe. Possibly. They could. Might fix it. I can't guarantee it. Clans, clan exclusive plants? Oh, that's kind of weird. I did to get some money. EA! It's in the game if you pay $10. Thank you, EA. Very cool. What a garbage company. Yeah, I get you. Okay. So it's just EA doing funny EA microtransaction garbage like EA do, but then they can be slowed, though, but not frozen. Okay. ISP probably the same. That means they can slow, though. They just don't get frozen, which is actually fine. It could buy me time at a pinch. Not the terrible idea. Maybe not the best idea I've ever had, but it's probably fine. Okay, now, what? What do I want for this now? Oh, you know what, chat? What's the damage output on a Bloomerang versus Ice? Is it worthwhile, or is it not very good? What, secret levels? The secret levels scare me. I don't even want to find out what our secret levels are. I'm going to be honest with you. The secret levels are terrifying. 325 triple P shooters. Honestly, I don't know if the 3-peters... It's basically the same as PVZ1 equivalent. It's okay. I don't know if it's fantastic. It saves space, but it's not really... It's only good for saving space, I guess. That's about it. Okay, what else can I bring here? Squash, a lot of insta stuff. Nope, I've destined myself to fail with that. Okay, I will need probably at least one of these guys here. I think. That should be good. Ice Age Gargs throw more than one imp. Good to know. Good to know. Alright, so I've got no map to play around. That's very cool. Yeah, loving it so far. Loving it. Ice Pushers would kill me instantly. I have a bad feeling those are going to show up at a very bad time. Wait, there's 3 of them at 80, 60, and 40% of HP. Wow, okay. Got it. Got it. Alright, so we're going to just do that. Classic start. Yeah, empty ice blocks. Oh, there's stuff under... Oh, no. Is everything getting funneled into mid? Did I see that right? There's stuff hidden under here. I'm not going to know it for the first try. That's a gimmick, chat. There's gimmicks afoot, and I don't know what they are, and I'm going to find out, and I don't think I'm going to like it. Empty block is a potato. Why would you... How could you freeze it? VTuber playing? Oh, was it who I think it was? There's been a couple VTubers playing bloons, actually. It's a dodo already. Wow. You know what? I'm just gonna fire P and go. And then I'm gonna jalapeno this lane. No regrets, chat. No regrets. Now, fire P with this guy should basically bully this lane, I think. Yep. Now we're gonna need one of these here. Probably. I'll have to get him every lane. No, wait. That's gonna go up, but I'll get damage before he does that, so it's probably fine. I hope. I might need more sunflowers, though. I don't have a solid game plan for this one. I'm just going to have to hope that Fire P is enough DPS to get me the distance, to be honest. I might have to squash that. I don't know if I have... Oh, they go back? Oh, it's a fake out. Can I kill him in time? Barely. Yikes. Okay. There's a bucket head there. One of these guys here sounds pretty nice right about now. So there's no gimmick in this path. Is that the only gimmick path then? Is that my only gimmick pathway? I have no idea what's going on anymore, chat. I have no clue because I can't see anything, and this level's just full of... I'm going to put a squash here and hope he doesn't joke me. I'm so disappointed right now. Why? Literally why, chat? Why do they do that to me? Why is that a thing? Alright, jalapeno time. Buddy, get him out of here. Oh, I've lost the lane. Nothing I can do with that lane for now. It's just going to be that way. Whatever, man. Whatever. I'll just have to lose mid lane. This is honestly fine. Does Mower kill all that? No, it does not. Fantastic. Alright. Ice pushers. Wow, okay. How is Fire P going to handle that? I hope he does enough damage, because otherwise I'm going to have to use... I'm going to wait. I'm going to wait for this guy to go back. He didn't go back down this time. Okay, but he died, so we're good. Wait, how does an ice pusher work on this? Can he push over that? You gotta go? See you later there, homie. See you later. I'm so confused right now. You know... Does he just... He gives up, and then he starts again. Oh, he pushes it from the middle. What? What a weird interaction, chat. A weird, wacky, zany interaction. Okay. So he just starts pushing again, but he's actually stopped by that. So he can never truly push past that. Good to know. Good to know. Also, I think I'm going to get rid of this spike weed. Not very useful to me. Okay. And I'm going to get some more sunflowers out here. Eventually, I'm going to have a Garg in that lane, and if I ever jalapeno that, I've lost. So that's cool, I guess. I can get Fire P here, which I'm just going to have to do for now. That should probably out DPS an Ice Pusher. Blocks move. You thought they moved. Maybe they did. Maybe Eclise made some jank happen. I don't know. Anything's possible, to be honest. I'm going to get an extra sunflower here and get rid of it later, but for now, I've put myself on a timer here. Like, I'm on a Garg timer, which is kind of sketch. I'm going to need a Fire P here eventually. Because I guess I do have Squash on deck. Okay, let's just get one of these guys in the back for now, and then I'm just going to jalapeno that lane so I don't lose my sunflower, and then I can just not worry about it. That's probably not going to bite me in the butt later, chat, I hope. Yeah, we'll find out. We'll find out if I die for that or not. These Fire Ps seem to be putting in work, and I think I can just about afford my... It's so hard to get all of these Fire Ps up, but when you do, I feel like it's good, but like it's hard to get that to happen. Okay. Now, I think if I set this up, I will eventually have the DPS. I'm going to squash that, and I'm going to start setting up for Garg here. I think this is fine. I think Potato Mine, one more squash on deck. I can probably get through that Garg. I hope. If I can't, that'll be really awkward. Really awkward, chat. Okay, so Fire P should murder these guys instantly. I have to stall with that. Stall this guy, okay. Stall a little longer, and then we're going to just, like, squash him, and then he's going to hit the Potato Mine, and then he should die. And they get obliterated, Potato Mine, and he's dead. Okay, nice. Okay. We're good. But yeah, there's a decent amount of, like, random weird champ VTubers. I feel like playing bloons, to be honest. It is a little weird, but it's whatever. Alright. Do I want a sunflower again, or just... As long as I've got a Fire P every lane, I don't need that much cash on hand, right? Okay, Fire P every lane. That's definitely part of our win condition. Now, I think I hear a Garg. There's a Garg and an Ice Pusher in that lane. Alrighty then. Wow, that is the easiest jalapeno of my life, but I think I have to wait for it. Chat, is it going to go off screen if I do it, or is it just not going to hit him? Okay, let's just do this right here and right now. And just hope that, as long as it gets rid of 90%, it doesn't matter, right? This is fine. This is fine, chat. This is totally fine here. Okay. Cool. I might as well squash that guy. Cool. That is a big kill. It's massive for us. All right. Now, I don't know if I'm ever going to afford double Fire P, but third ice block was barely on screen. It did get hit. I think the guy behind it died too, so I guess it was far enough forward to work. I guess. It's good enough. All right, I might as well just start putting these up forward some more. Even if they get eaten, it's whatever, man. Dodo birds are a pain, but like we've got the DPS. Oh, they get murdered. Just get the 1 in 10. Just crit, chat. Just crit them. Easy clap. Literally just land the crit. It's that easy. It's that easy. I think I've barely... These sunflowers are just my walnuts now, right? And, like, they're not great, but, like, they work well enough as far as I'm concerned. Snowstorms are a little bit stupid, to be honest, but it's fine. It's fine. Bottom lane looks a little jank right now. I might squash that. The splash is definitely not there, but, oh, man, that was a massive squash. That was beautiful. It's absolutely fantastic. Yeah, random crits are fair and balanced. Exactly. Just a 1 in 10 chance to just kill almost anything instantly. Okay, this is one of my jank lanes, so I think that's going to go there. Because that's just a Garg ice pusher, and I'm like, man, that's a pain. Just kill that. He's going to send another one. I don't care. He's going to send both. Fire P's just nuke these guys before they can get a bite off. We're good. We're golden, chat. I used my jalapeno, though, so Final Wave Garg is going to be nightmarish for me. Okay, Garg there, Garg there. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Okay, cool, 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 cool. Love it, love it, love it, love it. Let's see. Potato Mine there, because he's going to get shifted back and forth, which means this guy's probably worse than the other one. Let's get another Fire P there. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Almost out of cash for that, but I think that's worthwhile of an investment. And if I'm wrong, oh, this is going to be bad. Let's just squash this right now. Okay. He's going to yeet. I get a stall with a sunflower. Oh, my Fire P got eaten. Oh, that's bad. That is very bad. Potato Mine and go. Can I put it this here? No, I can't. You know what? This is fine, chat. I just need to stall for a little bit longer, and then question mark, question mark, question mark. Nope. No! I didn't want to lose that. It doesn't matter, but, like, I was trying to avoid that. I was going to stall into a squash, but I couldn't do it. Work ends at 9. This is probably the last short meeting. What? Last short meeting? We got Onion. But I think we're going to call it there. Amphi's here, so, like, it's time to go. No, I was going to do that as last one. Should I just finish off the last 2 levels or nah? I guess there's only 2 more, right? I'll finish off the 10. Yeah, finish the last 2. Alright, we'll push through it. I'm just getting hungry, chat. Whenever I get hungry, I'm like, nah, stream can end now. That's where my brain's at. Alright, so how does Onion work? So I feel like this is just Onion gimmick, right? Okay. So, Onion, right? Remember the Onion? I don't remember the Onion. I think I used it was this a one use or was this like a... This is a one-time use, right? From Vazebreaker? I don't remember what... Was it a one-time or no? This is a one-time use, right, chat? Or am I wrong? Freezing and pushing the sunflowers? What? Onion stuns 1 square in front of you for a very long time. Gotcha. Fire Imp. Yeah, that's a pain. This is just a full-on gimmick level. I'm not ready for it. Huh. I don't think I get the gimmick of this level. So, how do I beat ice pushers in these lanes? Or do they not spawn there? Like, I'm definitely missing some knowledge here that I can't quite figure out, chat. Tiger guys freeze them? Oh, and then they get pushed back. Gotcha. Let them get frozen. Got it, got it, got it, got it. Okay. And then once they're further back, then it doesn't matter anymore. Okay. That makes sense. I'm going to go for repeaters then. Good DPS. Funny onions there. Squash. There's fire imps, man. Didn't get the dialogue. I kind of read it, but like I'm too stupid to read dialogue. That's I'm just gonna mash buttons. It's much more fun that way. Much more fun that way. Torch with a fire P. Someone told me it does nothing. I asked that question earlier. I was told it does literally nothing, unfortunately. Yeah, it just doesn't do anything at all. Feels bad, man. Okay, what do I want to do with my last slot here? I guess I could go for the Pierce of a Bloomerang. Feels good. Bloomerang, man. Bloomerang strong. Solution may be more obscure than we think. Maybe not. Maybe yes, maybe no. Maybe it's Maybelline. I don't know. We'll just place some sunflowers in the back and call it a day for now. It's already on. Well, to be fair, though, Whack, I mean, you can double torch with a fire, like a Gatling P, right? You can double up on fire. That's why I kind of assumed that might be the case. Oh, they're kind of getting frozen on their own. If they're frozen, they don't even have to get pushed back. They'll never take damage, as long as I never put fire in those lanes, right? I think that's the real gimmick here, chat. As long as I don't fire these lanes, we're good, right? Because they'll just get ignored entirely. But I bet I'm going to have to onion before that happens. Okay, so there's our Icy Boy. That's good, because he's going to freeze this lane, right? Perfect. That is exactly what we wanted right there. Now, what we don't want is the next one getting frozen. So I might just put an onion in front of that. I messed up. I messed up, chat. I definitely messed up. I feel like I probably need short-range damage then. What can I do here? Torchwood does some damage, doesn't it? When they eat it. Okay, you know what? Let's put that there. Now, new plan, chat. Raw damage output. Perfect plan. I'm gonna die later for this, aren't I? This does not work. This won't work. This will not do it, will it? This straight up won't cover. Huh. No, this doesn't cut it. I can't do this. Don't think I can do this. There might be a... Because if you raw DPS it, I don't think you ever win this. Even with like a double repeater Torchwood. Yeah. Can't DPS it with that. Okay, that's what I thought. Alright, ate my plant. That's a different... It's still a brain they showed. Whatever, okay. So I need Ice Pushers there, which means I think my damage output will still have the... I'm still going to have, like, the same idiot plan that I had there. But now I'm going to add something new. I'm going to drop the Bloomerang. I think I'm going to keep Squash. Might put Celery in there, to be honest. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Throw Celery in there. Call it a day, I think. Celery should win if the sunflowers are frozen, right? Yeah, it should do it. It's kind of a gimmick. It's kind of an annoying gimmicky level. I feel like these ones aren't... They're not terrible levels, but they're not my favorite. Short range, yeah. I mean, I could have gone for the Bonk Choi. I could have done a few different things, but I feel like this is decent. Alright, spawns should not be RNG. Which means, yeah, that's always going to be that lane. I'm going to try and do a lot of farming early. First one will spawn this lane here. He might freeze the back guy, but I should not have put a sunflower there. I should have done a different lane. Now that I think about it, since I know that lane's going to get frozen, feels bad, man. Looks like I didn't bring potatoes. I did not bring potatoes. Hot potatoes, not potato. There's two different potatoes now. This game is jank like that. Okay. I guess I can onion stall this guy. Now that he's like that. And then this guy, I don't know. I guess I could always rush one Gatling in that lane. Might as well. Sure. I have the money for it. I might as well do it, chat. Might as well do it. Now that I think about it, I keep forgetting these sunflowers should be further forward, and I've literally made a terrible mistake. Again? But, like, whatever, man. Whatever. It's gonna go there, and then onions cooldown should be back up, so I can probably stall for this. Again. Okay. That should work, right, chat? That should work. Then I have to not put repeaters in that lane yet. Until ice pushers come, assuming ice pushers are the next thing that spawns. Which I hope is the case. Okay, repeater this lane. Miss me that garbage. Yeah. Does that guy get that guy gets murdered. Okay, he gets absolutely obliterated. This guy's not frozen yet. Oh, he's gonna start. I'm just gonna squash that. That won't unfreeze my plant, right? No, it doesn't. Okay, cool, 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 cool. What's my damage option here? Maybe just like one of these guys here. Okay, but what about this one? Torchwood. I don't know if he wins that, but I guess he can buy enough time. Ice Pusher's happening, that's good. This guy's use is done, but like whatever, man. So I assume a Torchwood, I think you said it does damage when it bites. I guess I'm wrong, it's just tankier than I thought it was. There we go, that's a beautiful potato mine right there. Okay, so how far can we get this back? We can potato mine after, okay, perfect. This is fabulous, chat. Exactly what we're looking for. We're gonna get back, like, even further if possible, but we still have to kill these guys out of it. So I think we're gonna squash after one more tile. And that should be good. Okay. Oh, this level's making me think, chat. I hate this. I hate thinking. I do not like thinking. Thinking is the worst. I guess I could let this go all the way back to this lane. Then how do I DPS my way through it? That becomes the problem. Okay. That would be a problem, wouldn't it? Okay, dum-dum-dum-dum-dum. Squash is almost back up, and then I think we just need, like, one of these guys for now should be good. Okay, I think that's the lane we wanted him. Now we'll squash that. Okay. Perfect, 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 chat. Let's see what we can do here. This repeater can start going. I think he should be able to DPS his way through this. Should be fine, I hope. I can't plant under these, right? No, I can't do that. That's what I thought. Okay, one more lane, and then I think we're going to onion stun this guy. Okay, good enough. And then squash. I didn't actually need to do that. Squash was up in time. Oh well, whatever, man. This is fine, chat. This is fine. I've got these frozen because I made a mistake, but this is probably going to be fine. These guys will never get enough DPS in time. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. 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 Okay. Peter's gonna have to go here. I've made a mistake, I think, already. I messed up. Or did I? No. Huge squash. Okay, massive. I'm frozen topside. Frozen again. But then I messed up. Okay, stun that, and then that, and then that. Nope, I didn't the damage. I didn't get fire off. Never mind. Okay. Ice pusher? No, they literally push ice. They just push the ice. That's all they do. They don't do anything else. Ugh, this is so annoying. I swear this is gonna turn into bonk choice spam in a second, chat. Just you wait. How far can I push these sunflowers without dying? How much bonk choy? That's the real question. Should be asking. How much bonk choy do we want? Okay, we're gonna maybe drop you for you, and then what? I might drop Celery for Bonk Cho. I think it's more practical, to be honest. I need some kind of walnut or something. I don't know if I want to drop Squash. I can't do that. It just won't work. I might drop Onion. Maybe I don't need the stall. Oh, PVZ music. That's wild. Look at that. That's cute. Okay, I drop repeater. Oh, shoot. This will die to an ice pusher. But that's it. I think this will be fine. Without moving sunflowers, in theory, if you can get enough DPS, you can do that. I'm just not sure how you get enough DPS to do that. Maybe I could have kept the repeater in there, but like honestly, I think this is fine. I think this is not too much of a problem. I hope. There's nothing super beefy that we have to fight in this one. That's the thing. I remember my lesson from last time, so we're gonna do that there. We're gonna skip this lane for now. And Ice Pushers did 1, 3, and then 2 in that order, I believe. I still do have repeaters. Okay, never mind. But I only have one thing to melt because I don't have torch, you boys. Okay. I keep forgetting, chat, that the pepper pults go over, and I'm kind of dumb. I should have done pepper pults. I bet one pepper pult puts these in a perfect lane, and then you don't even have to worry about it. I bet. Probably doesn't even matter. Whatever, man. All right, let's put that there. These guys will get pushed back eventually. It's frozen. We're golden off that, and then punch him in the face. Because this always hits the ice, right? So he can never. Can he ever freeze? Oh, can he? Uh-oh. No, he can't. He can't. Bonk Choi wins this. Bonk Choi wins this, chat. This is perfect. This is exactly what I was looking for. Bonk Choi absolutely wins that 1v1. And this gets frozen. Okay, that is what we're looking for. That is perfect. These Bonk Choi are going to die eventually. I wish they pushed your plants back instead of killing them outright. Not going to lie, but we can't always have what we want, I guess, chat. Oh, he unfroze that. Ah, well, I've lost. Okay. I messed up. I had to delete that. I forgot he was going to punch through the ice, chat. I forgot he would do that, and he definitely does do that. Okay. I'm so tired of gimmicky levels like this, chat. I should have just left this for next week. I could have started on this one instead of trying to do this now. You almost made it to Final Wave with idiot T1 Bloomerang spam. I can respect that. It's a pretty effective strat, all things considered. Couldn't I have just celery'd here? Wait, I could have put celery there. That would have been better than Bonk Choi for what I needed to do, isn't it? This requires too much brain power. And again, I hate gimmicky levels like this, man. These are the levels that Eclise does that I don't want to play. There's just way too much puzzly gimmick in this. It just makes it not a fun level, like in the slightest. Yeah, celery might be better than Bonk Choi, to be honest. But celery will also be even faster to unfreeze this, right? Which is also a problem for us. That's the thing. I suppose if I had enough potato mines, I could just do that. It's raw potato mine spam, but... like, I could repeater that, potato mine that, but I can't potato mine both of these. At least I don't think I can. Okay, so Bonk Choi will punch through him now, then I'll get rid of the Bonk Choi after. I'll probably squash one of these guys. And then for the other lanes, I do not know what I'm going to do here. I guess I can potato mine one. And then squash the other, but I can't squash it yet. Okay, now get rid of that. Immediately get rid of that. Okay. Clear that, squash this lad, and we're golden. I think. Now I'm going to need repeaters in top and I think bottom. I think it was top before bottom, though, right, chat? This might freeze my sunflower. Let's just hope that doesn't happen. Let's hope he dies before that goes off. Ooh, I hope that's the case. Yes it is. Okay, cool. Now these guys ignore that. Now I will probably need Bonk Choi. This is actually a decent synergy. This combo, but I don't know where I can put it. Where am I going to put my Bonk Choi combo, chat? Would celery work? Oh wait, I already read that. Yes. I think we established it would work, but maybe not the best option. Okay, we're going to potato mine that one. Then we're going to do this combo back here, I guess. Then I can sell this for 2 repeaters later, maybe. Probably fine. This might have been a little overkill, actually. Because I do want the sunflower to go even further than I'm going to let it do right now. You know what? I think I wasted some sun on that, chat. I think I went a little overboard. Just a little overboard here. Whatever, man. Whatever. Ugh, this level. In this level, though, you know what? They can just get obliterated. I don't even care, man. They can just die at some point. Who cares? Honestly, I'll just let them get all the way there. Okay. Second ice pusher's there. I think we can do this onionless, right? Just gonna be a little strict on the timing. I'm gonna let him go even further. No, stop punching. Oh, stop. No, 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 no. Don't do that. Do not do that, sir. I need him to do anything but that. Okay. Last push and dead. Okay, cool, 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 cool. Now, what am I doing for damage? I should not have pushed it this far. I've made a mistake, or have I? You're gonna go there, and then bonk choi. And then I'll get rid of this sunflower now that I got a little bit of income off of him. And then I'll just DPS my way through that. Will that work? This repeater of the DPS chat? I think he might. And then you need to die now. Okay, that lane's gone. Perfect. Okay, maybe this is a bad play. Okay, we're going to do that, and then we're going to drop a durian here. I did not drop it. I dropped it in time. Okay, we're golden. We're golden. Now what am I doing for every other lane, chat? That part I do not have figured out. I'm not going to lie. Not going to lie, chat. That's the part I don't know what to do for, but he's going to push one more time, then I'm going to squash. And I'm frozen bottom lane. Okay, this is such a chaotic garbage level, man. It's an absolute dumpster fire of a level. Okay. Everything is frozen. This is awful. I hate this. Okay. Cool, 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 cool. Bonk choice spam is probably what's going to save me, chat. Nope, it's not going to save me yet. Hold on. I've maybe lost? Bonk choi here. Wow, this is bad. Bonk choi just everywhere, right? New game plan? Bonk choi spam? Solid game plan, chat. Never let me down, not even once. Not even once, chat. Not one single time has this let me down. Okay, bonk choi, but again, don't touch that. Don't touch that beaver. Don't touch that dial. Bonk choi. That got frozen again. That's so annoying. Everything is going to be frozen constantly, chat. I can't even focus on them. There's so much stuff happening on the screen. Okay, wow. I've got nothing up here. I've got no bonk choi. I've got no sun because everything's frozen. This was just not it, chat. This is just... Oh, I still lost it. I still lost this anyways. I could have sworn I was fine there. Everything's frozen and this is awful. This is the worst level. T1 boomerang spam, you did it. It sounds so much easier and nicer right about now, I'm not gonna lie. Everything's I can't keep track of everything being frozen. But then they have things... This level is absolute dog. I can't keep track of everything. This level is horrible. This level is actually the worst level I've ever played in this game. That other one was bad, this is so much worse. Because now you can't even spam fire because they're immune to it. They literally made sure you can't do that. I don't think bonk choi is the right play. Chat plant bans or chat pick plants? Right, this game is way too difficult. This mod is simply far too difficult. I need jalapeno, that's what I need. This mod's just way too difficult to do that. I'm gonna be honest with you. This mod does not let you have fun a lot of the time. Gonna be real with you. Okay, Fire Pea there, jalapeno, we're taking Fire Pea. I know there's things immune to it, so I'm trying to think of my game plan for that. And I don't know if I have one. Starfruit, AoE idiot spam. That might just be the play. Used all 8 seed slots. I can imagine. Yeah, so this is modded content. There's actually a modded tag. Eclise is a mod. This is not base game content, and this is literally the worst level. I hate this. I hate this. You had an imitator? That sounds useful. I do not have me one of those. I'm not gonna lie. That would be nice, though. Very, very, very nice, though. Okay, so I have to get these frozen. I have to get these pushed at some point. Starfruit. Yes, they are a fruit shaped like a star. I just can't place them yet. So I'm going to potato mine that. Sunflower that. No, I didn't want to sunflower that. Ah, whatever, man. I can sunflower that. Who cares? I'll need some fire peas at some point to just burn through everything really fast. I can afford them already, but doesn't mean I should use them already. Okay. So we have to wait a little bit. Hit that. Wait for that. Squash that guy probably. Just get him out of here. Not that expensive. It's whatever, man. Put this here. Maybe I shouldn't do this lane here. Maybe that's the problem. Okay. I'll just have to use Fire Pea and then rush my damage and squash every lad out of existence. Okay, okay. That can work. That can work. But I can't Fire Pea yet. This one's going to be here. I can Jalapeno one of them and maybe Fire Pea can splash damage the other two. And then I have to get some kind of DPS Starfruit for the other Dragon Boys. Right. That was my game plan. Okay, squash that guy. Problem solved, problem solved. Now, we have to potato mine some stuff. Starfruit can probably just... I don't know where Starfruit can go. How am I going to kill this guy? Can I Fire Pea top? I don't know if I can Fire Pea top. I'm just going to put Starfruit in your chat and hope my Ice Pushers get me enough distance and this guy can kill this. I think he can kill top lane. Ooh, I sure hope he does. This is such a scuffed strat, but it's such a scuffed map. Okay, I'm going to squash that. I don't even care, man. I needed that squash, didn't I? Shoot. Starfruit has to go now. I have to have no defense, which is, like, the worst. This is awful. This is terrible, chat. You come to watch funny streamer, man, not to read. That's me too. I feel that. I feel that. Okay, I don't know if this potato mine's gonna do much of anything. Actually, I'm pretty sure that's not useful to me. That's probably the worst thing I could do right now. I got a lot of sun, so if I can push this far back enough... I think I have a game plan here. I'm not gonna push it all the way back, though. Maybe just a slot to the third one. One more push. I'm gonna potato mine that guy. I almost messed that up. Push one more and then... Okay, okay. Then we potato mine this. I need that to stall for a millisecond. Okay, now squash that guy. And then Fire Pea immediately. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Do I Jalapeno this, chat? Questions I gotta ask myself. Maybe. The answer is a definite maybe. Or can he can DPS his way through this, right? Okay. Cool, 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 cool. Squash that guy before he pushes again. Fire Pea this lane. This one I'm just going to Jalapeno because it's lazy and it works. And I think I'm going to put one of these guys in at some point. Okay, one more push, then we Jalapeno, and we can afford one more Fire Pea, but I don't have damage in other lanes, which is really bad. So Starfruit's going to go there now. He's going to push again, then I'm gonna Jalapeno this. This is stressful. This is not fun, chat. This is stress-inducing. That is not what I was looking for today. But it's what I'm going to get today, chat. It's what I'm going to get here today. Okay, Fire Pea could go in that lane, but I think I'm just going to squash all of this garbage. I don't know if that's going to hit everything. It hits enough. Alright, Starfruit here. Sunflower, Potato Mine, Fire Pea. These are the three most important lanes. If the other lanes die for a little bit, I can probably get away with it. I can live for a little bit of time. And then at least we won't have to worry too much about getting frozen. That should be fine. Blech. Starfruit can shoot behind and in front, but that's only going to be so useful to me. I'm going to squash that. That's two of them. Okay. This doesn't hit in front. So this is... And this doesn't do damage to that guy. Okay. Great, 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 great. Love it, love it, love it, love it. Okay. Well, let's drop this back in Fire Pea now. Now that that guy's gone, okay, the Starfruit's kind of working, chat. It's not exactly the cleanest strat of all time, but it's definitely doing something. And that's honestly good enough. As far as I care, it does something, chat. Literally, who cares other than that? Fire Peas are popping off. Starfruit should have enough DPS to kill these weak guys. I got squashes on deck if I need them. Starfruit spam is probably just going to be it, chat. That's probably going to be all she wrote on this one. More Starfruits equals more good. Yes. It's working. Starfruit good. Yep, Starfruit good. I feel like whenever you've got a hole in your game plan and you're like, oh, this is the worst, Starfruit has been the answer to every level I hate. Starfruit has just continuously been correct and true. Like, that's just it. Starfruit is just objectively the right choice in almost every situation. No questions asked, just Starfruit. E3 one-shots? That sounds useful, but I think the T2 is honestly fine. E2 is good enough. I do like that we can at least out-DPS Ice Pushers, even just by a little bit. I could start doubling up on Fire Peas if I get rid of some of the extra Starfruit. I think I'm just going to spam more of them. Maybe. I think I'll just lose my sun if I start getting rid of Sunflowers too quick here. Okay, this does nothing at this point, so more Starfruit when I have them. Things are starting to get frozen again, but I think Fire Peas got me covered. Yeah, I wish this was in a different lane, not gonna lie, but it's good enough. Should be good here. As long as I don't lose these guys, that's it. I could probably jalapeno a lane if I need to. I don't even think I need to. I honestly think we're good with Starfruit spam. I think we can just fast forward here. Okay. Absolutely gaming. 100%. We're G-A-M-W-E-R-Z. Gamers. Nailed it. We're Gomers. Alright, that was a painful level. I did not enjoy that, but it worked. Unga Bunga Starfruit spam. Spelling. I was gonna spell it a different way. I changed my mind. Alright, last level. Last level. How's it going there, Soda Bomb? Aye. With the I. Aye, Captain. I'm hungry, I'm tired. Good song playing, though. And I'm ready to finish this last level. Call it a day for stream chat. We gotta finish strong, finish strong. Okay. So, we got funny little idiot switchbacks. 2 of them, as a matter of fact. The heck are you? It's full of weasels. Why is it full of weasels, chat? Play game music for Ultimate Battle? Is there a better... Hold on. Is the in-game music different for this one or nah? I feel like I'm gonna be disappointed again. Oh, it's a good song. Never mind. Good song, good song. Yeah, good song. Alright, fair enough. Okay. We got a lot of dodos. We got gargantuars. We got a lot of stuff going on. Where's Zomboss? He'll be here eventually. Don't worry about it. One day he'll pop back in. Okay. Tempted to swap this for this, actually. I don't know if that's the right play or not, but I think it's what I'm going to go for. No, this saves space, even if it's really expensive, not cost-effective. It's probably the better choice. Okay. Do I want Starfruit spam? I'm kind of tempted, chat. I'm kind of tempted on it, I'm not gonna lie. There is a temptation to have Starfruit spam. Not you. Do I need potatoes? If I play this right, I won't need potatoes. That's a big ask from yours truly, so I probably should have them. Okay. What a good remix. Wow, I'm cranking this one a little bit more. Very good one. Okay. Need something else for damage here. I don't know if I'm gonna need AoE or single target. And again, Starfruit kind of like answers both of those. I'm doing it. I'm running it, chat. It's Starfruit spam time. Hold on. Those weasels will kill you without boomerang or some sort of stall. Starfruit spam will also work. Good to know. Good to know. Okay. Got Buckethead, funny weasels, which I assume they're just really fast, or... Maybe I should have done Boomerang. Boomerang at 400 is kind of pricey, though. Like, you can afford it, but I never feel good about it. Alright, what lane? That one. Boom. I made a mistake. I actually have to restart here. I placed my Sunflower in the second file instead of the third, and that's kind of a throw, and I wish I didn't do that. Feels bad. Sorry, let me cut the music for a second. Do it again. Do it again. Take 2. Or fourth file? Wait, maybe I need fourth file. Maybe I shouldn't do a double sun... Nah, I feel like I need a double sunflower row. But I can't put double sunflower here, otherwise... Yeah, that won't work. That won't work. That won't work at all. Actually, I could do a different sunflower pattern. A few things I could do here. I'm just trying to think. I think I have a game plan. I think I have a game plan here. Okay, so he's gonna do the funny shuffle. Oh, this is RNG Nightmare. I just realized. This is a nightmare. I don't know if he's gonna be back here or not. Oh, no. I've been bamboozled. I've been bamboozled, chat. I was bamboozled. Feels bad, man. Is this version better than the original version of this song? Oh, I hate this. Starfruit, go. Head empty. Just put Starfruit down. Hopefully we don't unfreeze the dodos, but, like, I don't know what's going on in this level anymore, and I just do not care. I can't react to this. Okay, so that one's there. That's going to be there, and that should get just enough time. But barely. Starfruit killed them both. I honestly didn't see that one coming, gonna be honest. I don't know why I didn't expect that, but, like, it's fine. This is fine. Now I'll have these one Starfruit, literally just better than everything else, apparently. Cool. Okay, that's gonna go here. That was my game plan. Because at least it's got the splash plus Starfruit. You know what? I'm just gonna put the money into that. And I'm gonna squash that. Because I don't think Starfruit's hitting anything here today. Okay. Cool. I'm gonna potato mine here for now, and then figure it out later. Starfruit doesn't hit dodos, does it, chat? This is a problem. I might just have to... Flyers are kind of weird, champ, man. That was the most calculated potato mine of my life. Squash that. Okay, perfect. Okay, Starfruit has this covered, chat. Starfruit's got the Dodo spam beat, but barely. Dodos are really hard for me to hit. Okay, wow. I don't know if I can... I got that one. I can't get squash up for another second here. Okay, I got squash up. We're fine, we're chilling. Okay, I need to get another fire pea, but I can't really greed into that. This is problematic. Okay, more Starfruit spam. Ice throwers are a bit of a pain. Because they're blocking shots and dodging. They're juking me, chat. Oh, missed me with that garbage. Yeah, gross. Okay, that's gonna go there. I can't afford a fire pea. Fire peas are not the play. I feel like I'm never gonna afford fire peas, chat. Straight up not gonna happen. These guys juke so many shots, too. I thought I was gonna get a second fire pea here, but... And now I'm frozen because of ice throwers. This is not working well, chat. This is not working well at all. I think I need a new game plan. 750 is just too expensive for me to actually get away with. That's the problem. I've already used the mower. I can't even buy a second fire pea. This is terrible. This is just awful. This is terrible. This is garbage. I picked so wrong here. I've got nothing to really counter this. I can't, there's too much. Is that a double ice pusher? Am I seeing that right, chat? What kind of garbage is that? That's awful. Nothing I can do about that. Alright, that's gonna buy me time. I lose, chat. I do not win here. Like, I can get that going on there, but that's not gonna do anything but buy me a second. I'm gonna die top lane. I gotta restart. Okay. You guys are a treat for me there, Briar. Uh-oh, I don't like the sound of that at all. Yeah, I think the OG songs are better. This one's okay, but the original song's so much better than this. How's it going there? Atlas Est. I can't pronounce that. Having a stroke. I forgot that I could have used a potato on that, but still, Fire Pea is the wrong play. Fire Pea is not it whatsoever. I think I just need to go for cheap and effective. Keep it simple. Stupid. Keep it stupid simple. You got an ad for anime pinball game? Interesting. I have no choice about ads. I can't disable them. And I definitely would not choose to play that kind of ad if it was me. Yeah, we're playing Eclise mod, which is PVZ2, but it's changed and it's way harder. And it's basically just none of the EA microtransaction garbage that ruined this game. TLDR. So, yeah. I feel like whenever I've been playing through Eclise, all the single-use items have been way more impactful than PVZ1. Starfruit spam probably will do it, not gonna lie. That'll probably end up being the play. Bloomerang's kind of tempting. I might drop one thing like Squash in favor of Bloomerang, actually. Donked this game. Never heard that phrase used, and yeah, I agree. They really donked this. I assume that it sounds like not good. I feel like I wouldn't want to be donked, so yeah. I'm gonna say agree with that. But yeah, Eclise mod takes all the pay-to-win garbage out of it, changes it. They have some really bad gimmicky levels that I'm not a fan of, though. Apparently there's an easy mode for Eclise, but like, it's too late now. It's too late to change it now. I can't do it at this point. Alright, so I'm gonna try and encircle these guys in sunflowers. That's gonna be my game plan. Obviously, they're gonna do the funny switchbacks, but they'll get hit anyway, so we're fine. Suddenly we're not fine, because I don't know which way these guys are going, so I guess just put it here, call it a day. I should have rushed that. I should have done, like, ASAP on that. It's fine, it's fine. They get a few hits off. It's not a big deal. Bucketheads will roll me, and I've got nothing for that. It makes the game quite a bit harder, though I was told there were some really garbage difficulty levels in base game. But otherwise, yeah. Alright, Sunflower there is probably honestly fine. Why is he not shooting here? You know what? I don't regret that. That's honestly fine, chat. That's fine. Okay, let's go into those guys going. I think he's going to switch back. He should go bottom. And stop. Yep. Okay. This guy, I don't know if he hits top or bottom. It's literally 50-50s. This is actually the worst. It's literally just RNG. I don't know what lane they're going to end up in, so I think Starfruit spam needs to press forward. That's literally it. That's all I got. I don't have any stall for that, do I? I've got literally nothing for that. And then they've got funny ice. Of course they do. Why wouldn't they, chat? Why wouldn't they have funny ice? Yeah, I might just have to stall for 200. That's so not worth it. But it saved me. Oh, I'm dead. I don't have jalapeno up, and I'm just going to die topside. I can't physically beat that. I'm just going to tank that. I don't even care, man. It's just going to have to happen. It's literally just going to happen. I'm just going to... I don't even care. Someone said something about joking lawnmowers being possible. Sounds worrying, but, like, it seems very unlikely to happen. Okay, now I need DPS in that lane immediately. Okay. I do not have DPS in that lane at all. Okay, murder that. Okay, I still don't have the sun. I don't know the sun. Okay, I need damage and I need it now. Okay, good enough, good enough, good enough. Good enough. I'm gonna put this there because I'm dead bottom lane. I've got nothing. Okay, wow, this level is just chaotic. Literal dog. Okay. The RNG shovel, I've got nothing against that. There's no counterplay to that. There's straight up nothing I can do about it. I'm gonna just drop bottom, and then I'm just gonna keep farming this lane. Maybe I just got too greedy on a double row of sunflowers. Maybe that's it. No clue, honestly. There's so much spam. Look at this damage output, though. I feel like there's nothing I can do about this. I lose. I've already lost. Reset. Okay. I'm so tired of the gimmick levels. I feel like there's hard levels, and then there's gimmick levels in Eclise. The hard levels are not bad, but gimmick levels... Oh, I'm so tired of these, man. I hate the gimmick levels. What else can I do about this? Celery in a pinch puts in work. These guys I don't think are super mandatory here. I can actually use that slot better. Is Abysmal single target? It's Melon Pulp but half damage. Yeah, that's not great. I'm not gonna lie, that's not fantastic. This might just work, chat. This might just be dumb enough to work. I'm gonna run it. I'm gonna run it. You'll find a video one of the worst garbage levels in vanilla. I know that I was told there's some garbage vanilla levels, but like, I mean, I hate levels like this. If I could tell which way they end up, it would make sense, but it literally changes with their speed. I do believe this guy, I don't even remember which lane this guy went, I'm not gonna lie. I thought I knew, I don't know. No idea. So I'm gonna drop one of those. At least now I need cheap, really fast damage, which is like never a good plan. Like, I feel like that's all I can do right now. I'm gonna drop one of these here. That'll be useful later, but probably not useful right now. But it'll be worth. Okay. Farm Sun, drop you. This guy's top side. I thought he went bottom, but yeah, I guess it's RNG, so it doesn't matter, chat, does it? He got sniped by something, and I have literally no idea what sniped him. I don't think it was Starfruit. Needs to follow their fake apple. Also, Soda Bomb, did I call it 17 minutes ago? If I don't know, well, dude, I'm sorry. I'm gonna put this here and dig it later if it doesn't work for me. Buckethead. Buckethead, yeah, no, I got nothing for that. I double Buckethead, jalapeno that. That's honestly fine. Do not regret that in the slightest. Okay, you're gonna go there. Now I've at least got something in every lane, even if it's just a little bit of splash damage. I think we're good enough. Dodos, where do they go? I have literally no clue, chat. Also, dodos are going to stop me from doing this, aren't they? That's a problem. It's a massive problem. I've lost. I straight up can't counter that. I have nothing to counter that. I'm just going to lose my plants and deal with it, chat. I can't even get these guys in every lane. That's the problem. I seem to die before that ever happens. There's a Buckethead, and I did not block that, so now I'm going to get punished for that. Feels bad, man. Oh yeah, PVZ2 exists. It's just not out yet. It's in a few places specifically, but only a few. Okay, maybe put those guys in between. Does it shoot straight down, or does that not even connect there? Wow, that's not going to be up in time. Miss me with that garbage. Okay. That was a good jalapeno. I don't think I beat Dodos right now, though. I don't have the DPS for that. Dodos are problematic, and I don't know how to counter this. Released, pulled through the backlash, re-released in Australia, and I think one other place. There was one other country. I'm so tired of gimmicky levels, chat. They're so unfun. They're so frustrating. These are not good levels. These last two have been terrible. I was going to leave and call stream before these levels. My day would have been infinitely better. But no, I've got to play the terrible idiot levels. Okay, what if we do this instead of, yeah, just map-wide spam? It was in US? I don't think it's in USA. This is painful to, it's painful to play too, man. This sucks. This level's literal dog. What can I even do about it? Better RNG. I'm pretty sure there's actually no RNG. These are all set levels. They happen the same way every single time, as far as I'm aware. I just don't know what to do with this. I feel like I get rushed by dodos if I try anything somewhat useful. What's in that game? PVZ2? I don't know. Never played it. I'm Canadian, so I don't know. No clue. So the Durians don't help. You know what, chat? There's one thing I have not tried quite yet. strat that has, generally speaking, not let me down before. It's Kernel Pulse spam. It's like the only consistent thing that's worked for me when it shouldn't. There's 50 levels in PVZ2, non-Eclise? Or is that... Does Eclise also have 50? I think Eclise has more levels, doesn't it? They got raised in Sun price, but you'll notice Sun is no longer 25, it's actually 50. So, price is all kind of relative here, I guess. So I do need one of these before I buy corn. Just because of the fact that I need to not get frozen later, so I'm going to double up on this. Because it's very cheap and cost-effective damage. And we're going to roll with that for now. So this guy, I can't remember if he goes bottom or top. So we're going to get Spolt there, which will just buy me some time. Butter Spam is pretty good for saving you time. That there for damage, okay. Now we can at least hit them somewhat of the time. I think these two collectively probably beat a Buckethead. Center lane's gonna happen. Wait, just community levels, Eclise is 200. Wait, there's community levels? Is there? Huh. Okay, I'm gonna put that there, then I'm gonna put that there. I'm just even everything out somewhat, except for mid lane. I might just put this in mid lane for later. That seems like a good thing to do for later, chat, but I don't really know, but I'm going to assume it's fine. I wish I got a second lane of Sunflowers, and I'm just going to have to rely on a cheap defense for now, I think. Before I do this, I need that. Okay, so now we've got our splash damage somewhat covered. This lane's a bit of a pain, so maybe I'll rush a Starfruit or just Jalapeno the next wave and call it a day. Alright, Sandstorm, we're prepared for that this time. We can probably Jalapeno the top lane, maybe, and call it a day. Okay. I think now we should be good enough for a little bit. Cheap, cheap, cheap stall. Okay, wow, this is so much better. Oh, chat, back to our roots. There's 50 levels in PVZ. Oh, PVZ3, there's that many levels. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Okay, so even if things get frozen, they don't get frozen because they get butter stalled. Isn't it great, chat? Isn't this fabulous? I'm going to throw in Starfruit in the mid. Seems like a solid game plan. I might go for a second lane of these. They'll get frozen, but they'll get thawed back because of this guy. This is fine. This is fine, chat. Next wave, don't have Jalapeno back. That's fine, probably. This guy's just kind of map wide. Good enough. That's so far. Wow, that's terrible. I'm going to stall that. That lane is an absolute dumpster fire. Okay, wow. That sucks. That really sucks. This top lane's about to be as bad, but at least they get shuffleboarded a little bit. All my cash is going into this. I'm about to run out of things I can spam here. What am I supposed to do about that? It's like you need to have, like, Jalapeno just immediately ready, but how can I physically have that ready in time, chat? I can't. That's the thing. I can't. I can't get it ready. I don't know how to counter that wave. Oh, nice hair. Thank you. At this point, that's all I'm about to have. That's all I got left. I lose because I only have... I feel like all you can do here is just have a cheap defense, and then you just need every kind of spam tower because, like, this is just... That wave is a nightmare. I don't know how to counterplay that. There's literally nothing I can do there. Snowstorm, Sandstorm, same thing, same thing. Last time we played with PVZ2 was a while ago. I've never played the base game. I just didn't touch it. After PVZ1, couldn't do it. Would not do it. That's just so stupid. Okay, so Potato Mine, not worth. Potato Mines are basically useless here. I think we need Cherry Bomb instead of that. These guys are going to help in a pinch. Cherry Bomb, a little bit of Ice Stall. I think the Corn was working for early game. But how well, I don't really know. Worked well enough. Try Unga Bunga. What do you mean? There's no good Unga Bunga strat here. I'm not even messing with you. There's just counter to that. If you spam Starfruit or something like that, you lose because Dodo Burns will just fly over it. T1 Fire Pea spam? Is that better than... I can't downgrade though. I don't think you can switch tier. If you hit T3, you can downgrade it again, right? Is T1 spam good here? Dodos don't fly forever. Yeah, but still. Sacrilege, hit me with it. Leaf power? Yeah, we don't have that. We don't have leaf power. Lance of stats. Yeah, so we can do low. Is low tier worth it? I'm gonna trust you. I'm gonna try it. Starfruit to T3. I can't afford that now because we downgraded this. We spent money to downgrade a Fire P, not the other way around. Ugh. I just took it out by accident. Okay, put that back. Drop you for Fire P. T3 stars spam? I don't have T3 stars though. Stunnion? I don't know if a Stunnion's that good for me though. Maybe it is. Maybe I'm dumb. I feel like I just need Cherry Bomb Jalapeno. Unga Bunga Starfruit's gonna happen, but not right away. A Walnut could be worth for buying some time, actually. But a Squash might just be better. I only really need 2. If I have all this, I think we'll get away with it. This might not be worth... A Stunnion might be more worthwhile than Ice. Since I'm running Fire. Yeah, okay. I'll take a Stunnion this time, then. Well, here goes literally nothing, but again, stupid gimmicks, man. I don't like the stupid gimmick levels. The whole shuffleboarding thing and then just getting rushed down, man, that's not good. Iceberg works less than ice levels. Yeah, I kind of got that. Eventually, I figured that one out. Okay, so we'll rush a Fire P. I think we can rush that now. Base Fire P. I guess. This guy went mid lane, not top lane, right? I think this is the lane we got him in. Does he even have DPS to kill this guy fast enough? Yes, just barely. Okay, cool. Top guy might go mid, might go bottom. Don't really know, don't really care. Okay. He's gonna shuffleboard his way. I can always squash him if I need to. I got Fire P's on deck. About to have Fire P on deck. Okay. Shuffleboard. It looks like he's going to go down, back up, and then back up once more. Yes. Okay. Cool. Now I got a bucket head. We're squashing that. Miss me with that garbage, and goodbye. Okay. That's what squash is for. Yep. Single uses, chat. They are definitely going to put in work here. Now we got a bucket head on deck again. Can I just cherry bomb all of this? That does not kill that guy. I really thought it would. I've made a mistake, and I'm going to die for that, probably. Cool. That sucks. I could have squashed that. Whatever, man. I'll have to use a squash later. This is fine. I might get a second Sunflower that lane for now. I hate this game, man. I hate this game. I absolutely hate this game. Alright, that's so cool. Love that. I love that. That's fantastic. Doesn't stun anything if it misses by a country mile. Cherry breaks the ice. I didn't know that. I thought you said it melted ice, not just, oh, it breaks it. Yeah, that's not what you told me before. Okay, cooldowns are not going to be up for anything but squash in time for me to live here. Unless I can get that to go off. Okay, squash just barely in time. Okay, 1 Starfruit for Unga Bunga Idiot spam should be good enough. I'm not going to get away with more than 1 row here. Breaks and kills the zombie in the ice. Yeah, that's a pretty big difference, not going to lie. Why is this guy's dead body still here? What the heck is going on with that? Okay, so bottom lane, I have Jalapeno and Cherry Bomb ready for, chat. We got both. Miss me with that garbage. Get him out of here. Okay. Now we can be fine for a little bit. I'll probably dig this later. I can't do it yet. Birds, are they dying? Maybe? Question mark? I don't know. I'm just going to get rid of that lane because that sucks. Bottom lane, going to get squashed. Alright, insta-uses, chat. They're literally just way better than actually having damage in this level, and I kind of hate that about it. Tries to have Ice Broken to do anything. What's the glitch? Oh, there's a funny weasel guy. Can we stun that? Did you not get stunned? Weasels are terrifying, man. That's sketchy. I mean, the Fire Ps definitely win that. They are definitely so much better than any other defense I could have pulled for that. Okay. Now I think I get more sunflowers up, call it a day. Ice block heads. They're like bucket heads. Now I get it. I get it. I understand. All right. Cool, 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 cool. Squash that, please. Don't want to lose that starfruit. That's important. Can't lose that one. Okay. This guy's mid lane, but I think starfruits will just have extra DPS to cover that. Should be good. Okay. Yeah, this is the really sucky lane. Let's just deal with that the only way I know how. By just bashing my face against the wall until it works. Never failed me before, chat. Never fails me ever. Okay, burn that lane, get it out of here. Garbage. Okay, it's gone. Top lane looks fine. This is fine. This is fine, chat. This is fine. You're gonna go here now, I think. I think that I should have put that a lane forward, maybe, but that's fine. That's fine. Like another Fire P mid lane, and these guys should cover these idiot lanes a little bit better. Snowstorms we can cover. Wow, that's really far up. Don't like that. Don't like that in the slightest. All right, Garg, get stalled. Okay, perfect. More of this Unga Bunga spam. Can my starfruit live, please? Yes, perfect. Okay. Wow, Garg is already here. This is terrifying. Cone is dying. I'm dying, as a matter of fact. This is terrifying. Okay, can I out DPS this? Barely. Squash that. Squash that. Get him out of here. Get him out of here. Don't push that any further. Okay, cool, 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 cool. This is fine, chat. This is fine. Maybe some of these guys here, these should die to Fire P. Very quickly. Very nice, very nice. Snowstorm again! Oh! Love it! Fantastic, chat. This is great. This is perfect. This is fantastic. I'm having a good time, chat. I'm having a fantastic time right now. Okay, cool, 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 cool. Burn that. Thanks. Get it out of here. Okay, wow. 90% battery. Oh, wouldn't it be nice to have battery? Apparently some people in my chat can't relate right now with that. Okay, cherry bomb that. I don't care, man. I got all the instas. I got everything. I'll do this all day. I'll stall. I'll squash that. Nope. All right, we got cooldowns. We're gonna use them, chat. Gargs. I got nothing for Gargs. I can stall for Gargs. I can stall into that. I can wait. I can wait. Or starfruit, maybe. Maybe like this lane. I don't know. Who cares? Just put it in some lane. Doesn't even matter what lane it's in anymore, chat. Stun that. Okay, that'll buy me some time. I kind of am terrified by the fact that I've got 2 plants for damage. Thanks to follow their Free Play King. Welcome, welcome. Alright, that's a really weak guy. That's the less weak guy, but that's a really long stun. I'm actually kind of impressed with that. Gotta say. I'm gonna die here. I'm gonna die in this lane. I'm gonna die in this lane? I don't want to die this lane. That ice head is stupidly thick. Okay. Ice pushers are getting some distance off, and that's terrifying. Wow. Chat. I'm, like, running out of anything. Garg, top lane, right? Not bottom lane, top lane? Alright, stun that, stun that, stun that. Get him out of here, get him out of here. Okay. He stunned in that animation for at least 3 years, so we can probably just jalapeno that, and there's a bucket head that I have nothing to counterplay right now. Okay, cool, 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 cool. I squashed that too. Man, using his death animation. I messed up. I messed it big time. Alright, I'm gonna cherry bomb that. Okay, bottom lane's looking kind of weak. I maybe need another Fire P there. That'd be fantastic if I could get away with it, but I might not get there in time. Okay, stun that guy. I don't care which guy. He stunned nothing. This is useless. Okay. What a useless tower. Good job. Good job. You did literally nothing. Cool, 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 cool. Squashes are also pointless. They don't do anything. I don't know why I keep doing this. I hate this game. Yeah, you're right, Wack. I hate this game. I hate this level of this game. This is like the worst level. Last level was terrible. This level's just about as bad. These levels are both atrocious, I'm gonna be honest with you. Fire P. Why is this like the funny idiot spam lane? This is like the only one they do this for. Right, stun that. Stun that! Double ice pushers is terrible. I don't know why they ever put 2 of these in a lane. It's like literally the worst thing they can do to me, chat. Is double ice pusher lanes. Like, that's so hard to deal with. Okay, spamming sunflowers everywhere is keeping me afloat. I'm probably just gonna melt that. I got 3 of them, good enough. I need another Fire P, but I don't think I'm going to afford that because there's a Dodo moving halfway, and then he's going to fly, and then I'm going to suffer. Cool, got it, got it, got it. At least Dodos, I can kind of do this, I think. Okay. Dodo's in my way. I'm running out of sun, but we've got all our lawnmowers, and we're living. Okay, we living, chat, we living. Stun these guys. I can't stun them yet. I gotta wait, I gotta wait, I gotta wait. I can cherry bomb that, but I probably should. I'm gonna cherry bomb that. I could have waited a millisecond and my life would have been a little happier right now, but, like, whatever, man. This is fine. This is fine. This is chaos. Yeah, chat, I was not looking forward to this. BTDV, you should get that. I don't know how you get it on phone, but you might want it. Sir, if I'm not reading chat, I'm literally struggling to exist at this very moment. I'm pain. I'm very pain, chat. I need you to understand this. I am pain. Not T-Pain, I'm just pain. It's a state of mind. It's a place to be. Okay, more of these. I don't even care, man. They'll shoot backwards. Who cares? Literally, who cares? Just do damage. Just do damage. Murder everything. Melt them. Thank you. Okay. Wow, that's a lot of Gargs. If he moves up, I'm gonna jalapeno that lane. I missed, chat. Oh, I missed. I've missed. I've made a mistake. This is not fine. Okay, he's gonna waste a swing. He's gonna do that. I'm gonna squash that. Okay, cool. Love it, chat. Love it. Having a great time. Having a great time. This is fantastic. Fantabulous. Absolutely fine. Top lane. What's my game plan? Nothing. Auto-tune time. Auto-tune time. Yeah, I can't imitate auto-tune. That's kind of difficult, not gonna lie. I'm running out of things. I need cherry bomb. Can I see cherry bomb? 5 cherry bomb. 5 cherry bomb. Deal. Okay. Squash that. My damage is gone. Do I have enough DPS to kill this guy? Sick. Okay. Now I just need to, like, stall, and we're golden. Star fruits. Didn't even lose the beavers, chat. Not even close. Not even close. I was never worried, chat. That's not Final Wave? Wait, hold on. I thought Final Wave already... Wait a minute. Was that not even Final Wave? No, that was Final Wave, right? I just have to kill the rest of the... Oh, I hate this game, chat. I hate this game. That is where we are going to call stream, chat. That is a nightmare. That was terrible. That was not a fun level. Wow. I kinda wish I didn't have to play through that. We didn't lose the beavers, chat. Good Canadian does not let his beavers die. There we go. Told you. Yeah, no, I thank you, Amphi. You're right. Base Fire P was the right answer, 100%. I can figure out what's going on here next time, chat. Who cares? I don't need to know. I don't even need to know. This will be an easy level. I'll start with that next time. Next week. You've been lurking for the last half an hour there, Briar? Gotcha. Laptop is trash along with your typing skills. Oh, me too. Bad at typing. Sloth Gargs. I'll figure that out later. IRP busted. It's very good. I agree. Wind down with an easy? Nah, I'm just gonna go eat food. I'm starving. Chat, it's like 10 to 9 p.m. I'm hungry, man. I'm hungry. Crazy Dave's pretty based, I gotta say. He's pretty based. Based on what? I don't know, but he's based. Should we send a raid, chat, or nah? I don't really feel like lurking whoever I raid, but, like, maybe we'll just, like, raid a PVZ1 streamer, because I don't think anyone's dumb enough to play Plants vs. Zombies 2 on stream unless they're playing modded content. Hey, it's just me in the category, chat. Understandable. Let's raid, like, a PVZ1 streamer. Is no one playing the original game? Hold on. Is no one playing the base game? Shoot. Hold on. Raid Southside. He's playing Bloons. That's close enough. This is basically PvZ if you don't think about it. Yeah. What about, like, just really obscure, like, Battle for Neighborville, Garden Warfare 2? No. Chat, when I was typing in Twitch, I just found this. There's a game called Plant vs. Undead. Someone's streaming it. Is this a what? Hold on, chat. This has to be a rip-off game, right? Why is someone streaming this? Wait, what? Hold on, chat. Wait a minute. Wait. Wait, what? Hold on. What is this? What are we looking at? What are we looking at here, chat? What? They're not playing it. Wait. What? Hold on, chat. Wait a minute. What are they even... They're not talking, though. I think they're dead silent. Nah, I can't raid them. Okay, I'm just really curious what Plant versus Undead is. Okay, never mind. Not that. Not that. Different raid. Not them. Who else can we raid? I don't even know, chat. Forget the raid, man. Forget the raid, chat. Raid me. Good meme, good meme. Do I have like an end screen? I don't have that. I might make one eventually. I'll make like an end stream screen, and by make one, I mean I'll pay a friend to do it, because she's an artist doing the art thing. Like, I should do that. Anyways, have a good one, chat. What are we doing tomorrow? Tomorrow's Thursday. No, today's Thursday. Tomorrow's Friday. What am I doing? Bloons Odyssey and then question mark. I didn't think that far. I'll figure it out. Have a good one, you guys. And, peace. Yeah. It's just like the weird, like, way to end a stream is just kind of click the button, cut off in the middle of a sentence or something like that for someone.